Hello! hello, welcome. I assume there's just not meant to be music at this point, because it's awfully quiet. Hello! Okay, so... preamble, before we get into this. I was initially not going to play this. The initial plan was that we were going to finish Kingdom Hearts. We were beating the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series with keyboard and mouse on the hardest difficulties. Yeah. I was going to play Recoded today. And then if you were there for the end of the stream yesterday, I was like, oh, I could play Recoded. I was going to give, like, the initial idea was I was going to play through the demo, which we did. We finished the demo on Monday. And the initial plan was, I'll finish the demo, and then it gives people enough time to play the game for themselves, and then they can come back and watch the VOD, like, in about a few weeks when we finish Kingdom Hearts. But, yeah. I just can't get this game out of my brain, and also I refuse to see spoilers on Twitter, so... if you want... rather than giving people time to go play it for themselves and then stream it, I will preamble by saying, if you watched the first 2 streams, which was the demo of this game, or have played the demo for yourself, but have not played the full game, I would highly recommend, if you plan to play the game for yourself, I would highly recommend playing the game for yourself first. Any Kodaka or Uchikoshi game is a much better experience going into it for yourself blind, but if you would like to join me on the ride blind, that is also totally acceptable. But yes, yes, spoilers, obviously, yes. Because also there may be spoilers for Danganronpa and Zero Escape, possibly. So, but yes, I couldn't escape this game, I had to return to it. And also, the other preamble, this is the full game now, obviously, not the demo. I loaded into it, and it just brought me to day 8 straight away, basically. So, we're picking up immediately after the end of the demo, this is day 8 now. What happened? brilliant question. Sirai died. The guy on the screen right now is not real. He is a pre-recording. This is meant to be our guide and teacher, and he is currently in pieces in a bin. And no, I am not kidding. That is literal. We found him in a bin. So that's where we're at. And now the cast and crew are freaking the fuck out because they're like, ah, crap. Oh, and also the guy that was like, we have to find a way out of this. I don't trust Sirai. He's actually like got a scythe. He's a badass. So yeah. Oh no, yeah, the game won't spoil Danganronpa and Zero Escape, but I might make references, is what I mean. Just within my fanboying of this series and Kodaka no Chikoshi, I may accidentally spoil things from Danganronpa and Zero Escape. If there are people that have not played Danganronpa or Zero Escape, Kodaka no Chikoshi's other works, or Isomnium Files is the other one, I would highly recommend going to play those as well. I will try not to spoil. I know I have, in the past couple streams, made references to those other games because I know how their brains work, and I'm trying to link this game into those games and figure out where the plot is going from my knowledge of their other work. So yeah. I may make slight references. I'll try not to spoil major things, you know. But yes, welcome to 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You got your first
Prepare
proper
to
ending,
spend
yes.
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I've heard that the prologue of this game is 20 hours. I mean, I'm slow playing this because I keep, like, theory crafting. Yeah, if anyone is still watching at this point, yeah. But yes, so that's the other thing is wait, I could put, oh yeah, the prologue for this game is apparently 20 hours long. Who are the children fighting? Aliens, possibly. We're not entirely sure. Just they're little guys that are evil. We're fighting the little evil guys that are very bear-like. The enemies are very bear-esque, which makes me think Danganronpa. Even with Sirai gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on now that we're on our own. I should get to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Yeah, mutated humans. That was the other thing that happened at the end of last stream. The commander that we fought has the same power as us. So you know how we stab ourselves in the heart to initiate our persona powers? Yeah, if we stab ourselves in the heart, we initiate our super cool JoJo persona powers. Yeah, Commander Kamen Rider came in at the end of last stream and was like, if I slit my throat, I become an evil alien guy. And we're like, oh, that's problematic. But then Psycho Bitch, let's see if we can find, not Psycho Bitch, sorry, that's a, I'm using the same term for multiple people. Not Psycho Bitch, Psycho Mommy. Where is Psycho Mommy? Do we know where she is? Yeah, Psycho Mommy, she told us, oh, by the way, I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and then she just kills his ass. Like, I love her, but yeah. Psycho Mommy bitch, like, absorbed the Kamen Rider Commander guy. Also, Shoma's here. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals, too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh, no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. He literally did. Yeah, Psycho Mommy is the axe wielder, yeah. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Wow, he literally did fade into the background. He completely disappeared. Ultimate depression, yes. Who else have we got? Ultimate wife, where is she? Oh, is everybody? Oh, everybody's at the cafeteria, okay. We have the ultimate anger issues. Okay, we have ultimate siscon here. If we're gonna play it like Danganronpa, yes, ultimate siscon. Another day, another wait. Pegasus voice. Another day, another delicious meal. That kind of went Winnie the Pooh a little bit. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there now that Sire's gone? We can enjoy any food we want, any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Kako? Did she put whipped cream on rice? There we go, ultimate breeding machine. This is my ultimate wife. She may be the ultimate mechanic canonically, but she is actually ultimate wife. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Alright, we were giving her like the Valley Girl accent initially. Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. And here is ultimate psycho mommy. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh no, she's graduating, guys. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sire barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. And I gave her, like, the Monokuma voice, didn't I? Eito proved we can escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. The loser has to slit their wrists right across the stomach. That's not where your wrists are. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. It's killing game time. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we're still to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Ultimate despair. Hard to say, but it must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sire could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sire's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. What's wrong with that? Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sire's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why is it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war we cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. Hope and despair? God, Kodaka, it's almost like you have a fetish for those things. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Yep, classic military brainwashing right there. Don't think. Just kill. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. I get the feeling. A certain psycho bitch is gonna love that. Kill? Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one, there was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are gonna work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I am in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Nagato Kameda? Yes. He's behind me at the moment, but Nagato Kameda is behind me. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and... Do you mind? I'm trying to voice over here. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Oh god, yeah, Hiruko definitely gives off Yakuza boss vibes. She definitely gives off Yakuza boss vibes. I feel that too. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee, so hopefully my blood sugar goes up soon. I didn't realize I was going to go low. I would have planned ahead, but... Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I would love to. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Or someone. Alright, who we got? Well, we got Psycho Mommy Bitch. No, when will Subasa hang out with me? Bro. When will you hang out with me? Also, will you stop beeping at me? Jesus Christ. You want to be any louder? I'm trying to run a show here. I'm trying to run a show here, Insulin. You don't need to be so loud. I do appear to be quite limited on options, actually. I mean, Hiruko gives me 1 math. Eito gives me 2 math. We can get linguistics from, is her name Darumi? I think it was Darumi, right? I think that's what I needed. Wait, we can check, actually. Let's go to the training room. What skills do I need to min-max my levels? I need linguistics, or gym. Excuse me, or gym, or math, or linguistics, or math. Oh wait, we can upgrade you. Nice. Nice. Okay. Do we have any new VR battles? We do not. Okay. Alright, I need a couple levels in math and a level in linguistics. Let's go find Psycho. Not that Psycho, this Psycho. Oh, the achievement was for leveling up a class weapon. I'm gonna start suddenly getting a bunch of achievements, I think. Because now... The demo didn't give achievements, but now that I have the full game, I can get achievements. Where was she? Wait, what? I thought she was right there. The hell? You're meant to be out here somewhere. I'll find you. Oh, there you are. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. All right. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Darumi showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. My creativity went up by 6. Here we got Psycho Mom and Psycho Girlfriend, exactly. More free time! Okay, you want to level up my math skills. You want to level up my gym. Maybe level up more gym, honestly. Although, have we hung out with Eito? Really? I don't think we have yet. Let's go hang out with Eito. He double maths. Oh, let's chat with her while we're here. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. At least she wasn't on the verge of throwing up today. Let's talk to Eito. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Eito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Teach me math! Calculation and analysis went up by 3. Yeah, so this is made by Kodaka, who did Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, who did Zero Escape and Either Somnium Files. So you'll notice a lot of the, like, definitely the aesthetics. I believe it's drawn by Kodaka as well. I may be wrong, but it's got the Danganronpa art style because it's Kodaka, and also it'll have a lot of Uchikoshi's writing style in it as well. So, if you've played Zero Escape, Somnium Files, or Danganronpa, you will see a lot of familiarity.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
We can't spend time with members who haven't started fighting. No, but I want to hang out with Subasa. Could you not? Could you stop beeping at me? I swear to Christ, I'm trying to do a thing here. And then I get a notification for my own stream. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with a lot of the same 3 people for a while, I guess. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Or watching VTubers. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Ooh, footlong cookie from Subway. That does sound good. And so my 8th day at my last defense academy drew to a close. My blood sugar should be fine because I'm drinking coffee and I literally ate food right before this. I hate that my blood sugar like drops really low and then like if I try and account for it, it goes super high.
Troops,
So dumb.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to
9 out of 100 days
during the unendurable.
That's
and
the prologue,
the
apparently.
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be
Apparently
ready
the
to give your
first 100
lives to
days is
protect
the
our
prologue.
beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So, yeah. It's morning. Although, okay, from my past knowledge of Uchikoshi games, you have your initial, like, default playthrough, and then you have to do the other routes. Like, once you've done your one initial playthrough, you'll have, like, different branching paths to go through. So, yeah. That's what I think people mean by the prologue. Yeah, the game is based on 100, so what I think, from what I know of these guys' writing styles, you'll play through the 100 days for one route, and then you'll play through 100 days for another route. But, like, time will skip through much faster because there'll be overlap in the timelines kind of thing. Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? And are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Alright, I guess we always go back to the cafeteria. Wait, my wife is outside my door. Where is she? It said she was out here. I must talk to her. Yay! Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, What? What was that all about? She's acting weird. No! Don't be weird. Oh, wait, she went back to her room? Oh. Yeah, this game, I assume, is going to be like Nier Automata in that sense. Yeah, like, you play through the game once, and then the second playthrough is different, and the third playthrough is different. I get the feeling, yeah, very Nier Automata. That is also very Zero Escape style. Okay, here's a brilliant example, right? In the third Zero Escape game, you have to call a coin toss. The first thing you do is call a coin toss, and Zero, the big antagonist, says, if you call this coin toss correctly, I will let you go free. If you call it wrong, you have to play my game. If you call it correct, you just end the game there. Like, legitimately. It's actually a coin toss, and your first playthrough of the game can end in an instant if you call the coin toss correctly. And then your second playthrough, you have to call it incorrect. That is Uchikoshi style, so there are 1,000 branching paths from the get-go. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, it's like Far Cry. Yeah, you could sit in the chair for 5 minutes and just end the game instantly, yeah. Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Damn, bitch! Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. Oh, she has a whip? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. I know she's wrong. I know she's wrong, but god damn it, is it hot. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Yeah, I know she's wrong, but my god, am I into it. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty It does sound pretty spun! Wow! Thanks for the 2008 reference, guys. Are there people that even know this reference still? I feel like there are people born after this reference. And that terrifies me. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure if this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It is not a God of War reference. It is a reference to the movie 300, actually. Where there is a guy who is... I actually forget the context exactly, but it's like, there's a guy like disputing with the main character, and he's like, this is madness! And he's like, madness? This is Sparta! And then he kicks him into a hole. Yeah, dig a well so I can kick someone into it. Oh, did it exist prior to the movie? Or, I guess I know it from the movie 300 then. It's like Hiruko said. Oh, that's what being at war's all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiruko might be planning. But it's also been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Wee time. I keep pressing R1 thinking that's my map button. Okay, we have the math squad over here. Who else we got? Darumi or math squad? Should we check out the math squad? Oh, can I not hang out with both of you at the same time? I mean, we haven't hung out with Hiruko in a while. Oh yeah, you can go to bed. It's always an option in these types of games. You can skip free time by just sleeping, although you don't get any stats for it. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. Oh, okay, this is the same as before. I meditate with Hiruko. My analysis went up by 6. Alright, we got more maths, or creativity. Alright, I guess we're going to the war room and hanging out with Darumi. Man, we got so little options this early in the game. Takumi, come play a game with me! Is it a killing game? I really love old school Eroge. Of course you do. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shrink with excitement, like yeah. Oh, she's just the right amount of crazy. Darumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. And show it to me? Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Yeah, and you're just gonna Honkai Star Rail fade to black me? Like, bro, go on. Show us the yeah, where's the CG? Exactly. It's that time again, huh? Hiruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 10. We're a 10th of the way through the game, guys. Wow, we're already a 10th of the way through the game? This must be a really short game.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Is he always wearing a suit? Have I only just noticed, or is he not always wearing a suit?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Why is he always drinking? Dad's an alcoholic. Yeah, I think he's usually butt naked, yeah. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karawa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Maybe you should. Yeah, someone check the bin in the room. But yeah, I don't know why that did remind me as well. The new Kodaka game that's coming out in 3 months. They just released this and Kodaka's got another game in the works. Apparently, every route is a different style of game. Apparently. Like, it's still like a visual novel style like this. But apparently each different route has like a different play style. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but yeah, there's another Kodaka game coming out. It's crazy. Am I on the right floor for this? Let's go to the 3rd floor hallway. Hey, Takamaru. I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiruko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there, but I think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. I know. Too bad about her personality. Oh wait, that is what you meant. I thought you were on about, like, hot-headed. But no, you actually did mean she was attractive. A rec room. Wow. We got darts. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogaze or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. There's gambling, though. I love gambling, yeah. Oh no, it's happening again. My urges to gamble. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Oh, she's stupid. What is the Gift-O-Matic? That's a huge machine. What's it for? Wait, is this gacha? It might be gacha. Darts, huh? Not right now. Slots? Looks like a slot machine like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? A killing school. Ping pong. They've got a table tennis here. Tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Alright, Eito. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? No, it's an automatic. Sorry, terrible joke. It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a giftomatic. A gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. This might be my new favourite sprite in the game. This might be my new favourite sprite. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy maybe. I wonder how it works. 3D printing is what we call it. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Only once! I have not let anybody else die, I'll have you know. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know, the differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. It's no longer gacha! It used to be gacha! You just put money in the machine and randomly get gifts. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Can I use it? Nope. Okay. I want to play a depressing Aero game. Oh boy, there is one on my... It's been on my Steam wishlist for a while. Is it Sayo no Uta, I think, is the game's name? I bet you'd love that. Bro, Clanad is probably, like, low tier for her. Clanad is probably, like, chill for her. This must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Oh, I love... My donut-loving wife would love it here. I like it. Huh? Not you, I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? I wouldn't mind. It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Oh, I would love to take leisure time with her. I'm sorry. I need to control myself. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Maybe it's every 10 days. I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time. Rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you always need BP and materials. I guess the board game is going to be really important to this game. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Well, you know what I'm doing first. Wow, all the non-fighters are just staying in their room, huh? Alright, let's see. Can I actually talk to them? I shouldn't go into someone else's room. Dang it. Okay, I actually just straight up can't talk to them. So we got Darumi, we got Takamaru, and we got Hiruko. But let's go to the rec room first. Alright, what do we got? We got a book cover. Cover to protect books or notebooks. Also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. A glasses stand. Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid. Why? Who would want that? A wit... Is this a Kingdom Hearts 358 reference? Okay, who amongst the squad is a 358 fan? Okay, I'm crafting one of these. Who amongst our our team... Oh, wait, I have to give it to him now? Who amongst our friends... I mean, okay, wait. Kingdom Hearts is all about the power of friendship. Ato gave us a friendship speech. Would Ato like power of friendship?
I suppose I'll take it. Since it's a gift from you.
Damn. Yeah, probably the sister. She does like ice cream. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. This is the first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Wait. Each character has their own preferred items. I get that. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards. And you'll be given hints. Okay, so the more you hang out with them, the more hints you get. This is a first time... There is a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay. Skip the hints and just look them up? No, that's not fun. Why would I do that? Is it that button? I want to play this properly. How do I... Preferred items. He likes accessories. Okay. She likes food. Valid. Okay. She likes items. Helpful. Oh, he likes books and she likes tools. Okay. He likes ornaments. She likes tools. He likes food. Oh, weird. So I guess it's just... It tells you she likes a food. It's a food, I guess. What else can I craft? I thought I could just craft them and then hold on to them. I didn't realize it's like as soon as you craft it, you have to gift it. Filter gifts by pressing R1. Oh, okay. No, I'll just scroll through. Oh, a book cover might be nice for Ato. What else have we got that's craftable? We got a towel, a facial roller. Okay, facials, good. Noose. Sure. Party poppers. Men's swimsuit, women's swimsuit. Who would want these? Who would want the swimsuits? I'm trying to see if there's any other references. Kako mini standee? What? Kako has her own standee? Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? I wonder who would like that. Skellington! A skeleton-shaped dog toy. Well, that's cute. Anatomical model. Tsuchinoko keychain. You know, I almost expected the landscape picture to be Funya Rinpa, or whatever the painting was from Zero Escape. Tiger helmet. Wait! You also look. A half helmet, aka a brain bucket. Character for tiger written on the side gives it a mischievous vibe. Oh, I can make the driving gloves. Wait, I bet I know who would love those. Okay, I guess we'll just, I can craft a ball gag. Next gen game console, a digital camera. Oh my god, I can craft so much cool stuff. Analytical machine? Yo, you can craft so much, actually. Yeah, we know who the driving gloves are for. Who would want the games console? You know what? Let's just hang out with somebody. Map. Before we start crafting too much stuff, let's just go hang out with... Who wants to be hung out with? Hiruko, sure. Go over this side. No. Do you want to meditate? Hiruko, what are you doing here? Meditate. Okay, it's the same thing again. Meditate with Hiruko. Your experience unlocked the keyword soothing. Wait, she wants the massage machine. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you can come up with. She wants the massage machine if she likes soothing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Put auto on.
Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. How are they eating? What's her next move gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Oh, true. Can we do expeditions? I might do that. They're like, no worries, it's all good.
Up and Adam troops! Time
I love this
to
voice actor.
Rise and shine!
Siri's got a great
Get
voice
ready for your
actor.
11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why was there a stall on
Another
that?
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I like to think that they recorded all these lines in one day. So he just went through, up and Adam troops, get ready for your 10th day. And then like, okay, next line, get ready for your 11th day. But also the delay, he's like forgot what it was called.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He like forgot the line, it sounds like. He's like, what was the game called again? Oh, best Sirai impression? Hold on, I need to hear it again.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I feel like if I try and do it, it's just going to turn into Markiplier. It's like, up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Be ready to give your
Oh,
lives
match up with
to
Japanese.
protect our beloved
There's no
school
lip
from
flaps,
the vile
though.
and barbaric enemy.
There's no lip flaps to match, though, so I don't know why he'd need to match up with Japanese. Yeah, I gave him the smoker voice initially, where it was like, up and Adam troops! Hey, I'm Joey Wheeler, but I smoke 50 a day. Oh, true. Maybe the voice recordings are still timed. That's true. Oops, I did not read that. Be ready to give you time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Sounds like somebody's here, but... it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Mushy mushy. Oh god, it's just like welcome to the game. Can I look through the peephole on the door? I need to check if there's an assassin out there waiting for me. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Psycho bitch! Yeah, Siri played by Danny DeVito. Yeah, if I was trying to do a proper impression, I wouldn't go that route. But my version of Siri is definitely more Danny DeVito. Hey! I dropped my Magnum condom for my Magnum dong. Darumi, is something wrong? Yo-ho-ho! Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you! Is this because I didn't buy you a gift? You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted! I can't take it anymore! Oh, Jesus Christ. Love the avatar, thank you! Appreciate it. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Amazing voice work. I am loving her VA. I don't know who her VA is, but I love them. That is such a brilliant delivery.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
I love the escalation. I love the escalation. I'm sorry, I'm like fanning out over VA work. It's so good though. She's so good. What? Hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been derumied, bruh. I've been Darumi'd. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. Yeah, that makes it sound better. Ah, yes, our great and all-powerful glorious leader. Sorry, I didn't realize this game took place in a little place called North Korea. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I could give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho! Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye! Dorumi waving goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Subasa to come to the cafeteria, right? Who the hell was Gaku? That should be easy enough, I better get going. Obviously Subasa I remember, but who the hell is Gaku? Goku? This is Subasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Aww, don't cry, my precious baby. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Subasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. My wife! I must protect her at all costs. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, this is Gaku. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? I don't want you on this time. I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting bosses without a second thought. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. I mean, you know... It's not like I'm gonna go join the army or anything just to go fight people, but if I'm... You know, if it's fight or die, I feel like I'd not just want to sit around doing nothing. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. What? I've done what Dorumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm gonna like what happens next. Sorry, I was holding circle because I was getting ready to dash. I didn't expect more text to come up. Hello? Why is it always so intimidating when I see these two? It's like the twins in The Shining whenever these two appear on screen together. You know what I mean? Like, come down the hallway, they're just standing there menacingly. Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But, don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right, okay. Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Alright, where is the cafeteria? Is it on this floor? No, it's down one, I think. I'm so lost. There it is. Yeah, Kako's cute. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. Maybe there's an imposter among us. What is Hiruko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Oh my god, woman. You are totally heartless. Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Indeed I am! Oh, what's the Ian Recco 2 ending? I haven't watched any of Ian Recco, actually. I've barely seen clips of it, actually. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Subasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school. What? Okay. Hiruko, like, I love the Dommy Mommy vibe, but it's going a bit too far now. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave on your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach that I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. He's becoming Bakura more and more. Every time Aito appears on screen, he's becoming more and more like Bakura. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please! This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Honestly, you, yes. You and the little frog depresso boy, yeah, I can't wait to get rid of you two. And maybe, Ima as well. The rest of you can stay. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's an hour and 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know, jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this whole saving humanity thing, it could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life after everything I've been through. I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I don't go like giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Yeah, Gaku blames everyone else for everything and Shoma blames himself for everything. That is so true, yeah. Okay, Shoma, I don't mind Shoma so much. Like, he is, like, espresso depresso. Like, fair enough. But Gaku pisses me off. Yeah, as you say, like, literally he blames everybody else for, like, his own shortcomings. Like, the thing that pissed me off, like, okay, maybe he has had a bad hand dealt to him. But the thing that pissed me off was when, like, the line that he said to us, like, near the beginning of the game, where it's like, why did you guys have to come along? This could have been my personal harem. And it's like, bro, you are not deserving of this harem of ladies. Yeah, Mishima was never this bad, yeah. Mishima was self-deprecating, but he was never, I wish none of you guys were here. I wanted all the women to myself. I deserve this. I was like, what? Yeah, he wishes he was isekai into conception, yeah. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiruko is coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do... You do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Subasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. No, I want to love you. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Confusing feelings? Are they about me? I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes before I could say anything to comfort her. She was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? 'Cause he has a sick scythe now. I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Are you actually a reincarnation of Kokichi? You might be a reincarnation of Kokichi. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so, even if we do get thrown out of here. That hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Sock and buskin? Oh, is that like comedy and tragedy, or is that a different pair of masks? Damn it, a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins! Hey. I don't think Hiruko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you've mentioned it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to a tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off! I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? What's that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? Me. Right, in response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Yep. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Food? That thing that Hiruko likes? Yeah. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this sortie and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi would only make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not that we got anything better to do. Heck, you'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Nice. Every line really takes me aback, because I'm never expecting the references they come out with. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Damn, she's literally played every game, apparently. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Alright, I think I should probably save the game. 5 days, just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Oh my god, the game's gonna actually make me choose. Well, I think I know who my... I think I know who my choices are, and it makes me look like a bit of a... what's the word? Womanizer, I guess. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Why did they make the unlikable characters? Yeah, simp. There we go. That's a good word for it. Why did they make all of the unlikable characters male, though? Like, legitimately. Look at this picture. Like, how many... They made all the likable characters amongst this group female, and all the majorly dislikable ones the males. I'm not just a simp, I swear. Subasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Subasa seems the easiest to persuade. Yes! She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. When did they make her the boss? After Sirai died, she kind of self-appointed herself as the leader. And everyone was just like, okay. True, Kokichi was the guy we loved to hate. I just really... Mostly Shoma and the other guy. What's it? Shoma and... Not Kaku. I already forgot their names. But yeah, the Depresso guy and the whiny bitch. Like, those two, I have 0 fucks about. The guy I've given the Pegasus voice to, Ima, I think his name was. I don't mind him. Okay, the first one I'm going to try and convince is Subasa. Wow, the game decided for me. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Is this scripted, or is it because I actually spoke to her a couple times? That's weird. Unless the game knows, like, oh, you're gonna want Subasa, because she's the only one out of that group that you actually give 2 fucks about, probably. I rang the doorbell to Subasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Oh, egg sando. Let's go. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Oh, cute. I'm on a date with the wife. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Yippee! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? I don't care. She's so cute. Oh, wait, she has such a cool room. The moment the door closed, Subasa pounced on the the sandwiches. Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never wanted to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Hey, Pablo. I wonder if she'll get as clingy as suited. I hope so. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi, you're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Welcome back to Diabetology, Pablo. Appreciate it.
Smiley cat face emoji.
Smiley cat face emoji. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Subasa, I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures, and boy am I desperate. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread. Like, stop calling it moist bread, just ask for sandwiches. Stop asking for moist bread. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight, but fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and I'll just... Oh, yeah. The whole thing about her being on the verge of vomiting all the time. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! Wow, that's full caps. Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Subasa is always retching. We need a flashback to this. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. That could be your attack. That could be your attack. Do you really want to get showered by my puke? Somebody's into it. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. I hate how good her VA is at making that noise. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Subasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Aww. My precious baby. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Get her the anti-anxiety meds. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... You know how the girl that's always on the verge of vomiting? Whenever we talk to her? Yeah, she has a nausea problem. Can you believe it? I'm surprised this is even a secret. I proceeded to tell Aito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Not as tough as my heart problems. Like, he just gets really weird about it. Like, oh, wow. It must really suck for her. Not like she has heart issues or anything. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's gonna vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Give her a fucking bucket. Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Yeah, I guess Aito's gonna be like our Chiaki kind of character, yeah. Our smart, helpful sidekick. He certainly does give that vibe, doesn't he? And he's very plain. Like, very... I mean, I said he looked like Nagito from the get-go. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check Gift-O-Matic. Oh my god, yeah, he is so Morgana coded, actually. Fashionable sick pouch. Contains an odor and liquid-proof bath bag. Can be fully washed for max cleanse. Fashionable sick pouch is so funny to me. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Subasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials will need a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Ato and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. That's true, yeah, there's a plastic standee of a random girl. Yeah, a fashionable sick bag does not seem that far-fetched. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Talk to the other characters to gather information. Okay. It's saving time. What's the button for save? There it is. Yeah, no image in some of the tutorials was... Yeah, it was weird. Alright. I know just who to ask. Acquire waifu mission, yes. I know just the perfect person to ask for this question. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. No, not with this... not with this psycho. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shops from Darumi. Nice! If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright. Back to the map. Should I chat with Hiruko about this? Like... I mean, I guess I'll chat with everybody, but... Subasa, I'm making you a sick pouch. Okay, I guess I can't talk to people in their rooms. Alright. Ato! I mean, the options for males are very thin, so I think we could probably put a child in a lot of these waifus. There's a lot of waifus that need pregging. I mean, who else are they gonna choose, right? I mean, Aito is a good choice, but Shoma... No, I was gonna call him Shoma, but I don't think that's his name. Sho and the frog guy. Let me try one. Is this pineapple? What? I was trying to talk to Aito. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Aito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Yeah, we got pregging and pegging, and honestly, I can't choose. The options are just too good. Alright, let's chat with you two. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. We snuggled up against snuggling up against my sister dearest. We are pressed up very close. Don't. What kind of horrible struggles do these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Why? Thank you. I guess I should... do I not want to expedition? You don't need it right now? Oh, I need to talk with this guy first. I want to save Kako too, yeah. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. You know, actually, okay, the other great thing about saving Kako, right, is if you save Kako, Ima is very likely to come along with you, right? If you convince Kako, then Ima's just gonna be like, okay, I'll just follow my sister. So, you know, it's a 2-for-1 if I get one of them. Still working on it. I talked to Subasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Subasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. Did you not see her room? She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? You know, normally I would ship you with Tsubasa if I didn't love her myself. Apparently, her grandma runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Give her a gun to- oh my god, yes.
Still standing after all that.
Oh my god, yes. Please have her be a mech. Put her in a nightmare frame. Make this Code Geass. Put her in a nightmare frame.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Callum from Code Geass makes you feel things. Yes, I agree. I love her. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I love Callan so much. I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. If we asked him for a fashionable pouch, he would give us like a leopard print. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Huh? Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Tomorrow? But I want to do it today. We've only got 5 days to convince 5 people. We ain't got time. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Is it just us? Are we not bringing my big beefy guys? Alright. Yeah, I got 2 things, but not the pouch to make the pouch, yep. We got everything but the pouch part of the sick pouch. Treasure chest spaces will now appear. Yippee! We love treasure. I love his little sprite. His 2D sprite is so cute and derpy. Okay, let's head to the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Okay, there it is. Ooh, there is treasure on the way, actually. Alright, 5 puts me 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, let's go 5. You find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Alright, put some put some materials in it. No. Crank, crank, plop. It dispensed some junk parts.
I'll take this with me.
Nice. 3, please. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. It's not the size. I have a small clock. All the parts of the clock were broken, but it might still have some usable crafting material. Hey, I got some more scrap parts.
I'll take this with me.
1, 2, 3. I guess 2. You hear singing in the distance. Let's follow it. I got a speaker. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Just don't roll a 2. Yeah, 3. Let's go.
This looks quite rare.
I got a torn dress. 3 puts me there. You find the ruins of an invader base. There are still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Keep hidden and creep in. Let's try it. You accidentally made some noise and got caught. Well, we tried. If you happen to find a Gundam kit, oh my god, could you imagine gifting Subasa a Gundam kit? Oh my god, she would love that. Alright, kill everybody. I don't like this camp. There we go, that's better. I forget, don't you have like an insanely powerful skill? Yeah, pretty much. I just have you rotate. Get rotated, idiot. Although, if I put you there, you can get a twofer.
Allow me to trim down
Yeet.
the numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Do it again! Gain 2 AP!
Nice! We better get moving.
Then... What if
Say
I guess the position's alright there. Unless I just have him do everything.
I guess it's my turn.
Heal fatigue.
I've got my guard up.
Let's have you do everything because you're so
We better get
cool.
moving. Here we go.
Then do it
I'm
again.
ready whenever.
Do it again.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Then I will
we
do a
go.
thing. I will help. Then
Let's
if
go.
I attack again, then we get another
Alright.
AP. But you can't do a whole lot of damage,
Ready
right?
when you are.
So you're gonna hurt. What if
Here
I
we
just
go.
dash? Oh, dash does not really get me very far, does it? I guess I'll move myself there and do that instead. Yeah, bro has a scythe, yeah. Bro is crazy. You, if you missed it, so the way he got introduced was we fought the commander, and he grabbed all of us, the commander did, with like 4 arms. Ato appears out of the sky and cuts all the arms off, like, you know, when Sora cuts all the heads off the Hydra in Kingdom Hearts 2. He comes in like that, just jumps through the sky, cuts all the arms off in one sweep. Bro, can I, like, zoom in? Look at that thing! That thing is insane looking.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
On, you hold
Good
off
to go.
there. I'll kill the other guy.
I guess it's my turn.
He really did get up on the Hydra's back. Yeah.
We did it.
It's a very odd weapon choice. I was not expecting it. I get the feeling that's going to be a recurring theme now, is a lot of, like, weapons being very, what would you say? Unexpected. I mean, Takamaru using a bike, fair enough. The Yakuza lady, psycho bitch, using a wheel, like a massive axe, makes more sense now, but at the beginning, her wielding a massive axe did not make sense. So I guess, okay, that's going to be the recurring theme. The weapons are so out of left field until you learn more about their character. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Subasa. I got a torn dress too. Oh yeah, who's going to be a brawler? Who's going to be a tank? That's another question. I guess Takamaru's kind of the tank, right? Because the more he moves, the more armor he gains. So I guess he's technically a tank, even though he doesn't look like it because he uses a bike. Crafting complete! Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi! I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Subasa of her reason for fighting. I thought that too, yeah, the little frog kid, Espresso Depresso boy. I had the feeling that he's going to be like, when he's unconscious, he's an absolute unit. Yeah, what's that? The important people were left behind at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Oh, we left behind at the Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people were left back in the Tokyo Residential Complex. So someone like what Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. No, just say Grandpa. Remember Gramps and the workshop. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. This is like a test, like a literacy test though. Because it's like, have you been paying attention? Do you know? Do you know who's special to her? Or have you been skipping all the text? Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion mission! Oh my god, it's like the final bosses during the trials. Like, say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. Is this like the... Wait, yeah, it's more like the non-stop debates, huh? Oh my god! This is trippy as hell. Begin persuasion! I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
We gotta seduce her.
Like a fountain in a fancy park.
You don't need to worry about a little
I
puke.
know,
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Subasa.
Maybe I was wrong. So
Of course I worry.
I love her voice. She's so
I
cute.
can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone
She
else.
really does sound
The
like
thought of
Aoi
getting
Asahina a
puke
bit.
on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Sick?
It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag. Good.
Just use that sick bag.
Am I meant to, like, wait longer? What? This is a sick bag. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to, wherever you need
You
to.
don't need to be afraid anymore.
Hell yeah, 30%. So how about it, Subasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Subasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. I will kill them if they make fun of you. Of course, what Subasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I can't handle getting...
Can't handle getting teased
anymore?
for puking anymore.
Aww, she was bullied for puking? Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. Girl, I hang out with the depressed kid. I spoke to him. You cannot top that. You cannot top whatever that kid's name was that I already forgot. Gaku? Is that his name? Right? No, wait. Gaku's the whiny kid. Shoma? I think? You cannot top Shoma in terms of bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again!
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
Pukette? That's a cool
Boys
nickname!
in class made fun of me for my puking.
Wait.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Aww.
Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why
We wouldn't make fun of you! I'm only getting goods,
We
not
wouldn't
greats.
make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
Oh, she trusts me,
What
guys!
could be mean?
I'm not gonna say that.
Cruel nickname.
Don't worry, they're all good people. Wait, I'll
Someone
move to the
ever
left for
called me
this.
Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
I'll
I
puke
don't want to be
too!
ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too! Good!
I'll puke with you.
We can do it together! What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Is this Riz? Is this Riz? Question mark. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
This protagonist is so funny, bro. Subasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Subasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Yeah, I don't think she has a way to respond to that. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, I continued. Wow, we're just staring into each other's eyes for like multiple minutes. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her. I see, you're stupid.
You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes! Yes, I am. She stared at me for 2 straight minutes and that's the conclusion she came up with. Oh, you're stupid. Yes, I am stupid. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Oh, wait, she's so sweet. I'm in love with her already. It's canon and I don't care what anybody else says. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Wait, the music got real intense. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. That's true. What about the childhood friend? I barely know her. I've spent more time with Tsubasa than I have with my childhood friend in this game. I don't barely know Karua. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Subasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. And as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what, childhood friend? Yeah, exactly. She was there for the intro to the story, and then she's back home. She's not here in the school with us, so... Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Subasa feels like she belongs? If memory serves. Do I need to flash back to this? Apparently your grandpa runs a workshop. I mean, okay, Karua is great and adorable, but I need to learn more about her before I dedicate myself to her. Subasa has skyrocketed ahead of Karua just by existing. More than 5 minutes. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Subasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Aww. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am.
Yeah, she's not gonna win just because of childhood friend status. Yeah.
In check. All I can think about is
true. She is kind of tomboyish, isn't she?
But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world.
You need to let her gush for a while.
Covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work.
I'm not gonna interrupt her.
Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
Aww.
Fail as much as you want, Subasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too.
She's so cute.
No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Oh, your grandpa's really
Even when
nice.
His granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Your grandpa's really nice. It's good. All I can do is it a timing thing? Am I meant to wait for the timing to get better than a good? Or is it literally like good is the best you can do? Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a
is there a great
monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
His workshop might get destroyed, bro. Wait, that might
protected
actually be the
me
answer.
all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Wait, I meant to say that? Oh, that sounded wrong. I mean, I was kind of debating whether saying that was the right answer or not, because I guess, yeah, it might get destroyed if you don't protect it. I'm about to get kicked out of the school world, die on the street anyway. Then what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Tsubasa load ahead in full silence, she still needs one more push. Subasa, tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Okay, so just retry persuasion. That's what I'm trying, yeah.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But
oh wait, this is.
I can finally be myself when I'm.
Oh, it takes you back a step.
Grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about
oh
the world.
wait, this is like
covered in oil every day.
You know the sword fight battles in Danganronpa 2?
Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
But you need to like progress the argument.
Subasa. Star players make mistakes,
but we do get to hear her impression of her grandpa again, which is adorable.
No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Yeah,
Even
grandpa's
when his
really
granddaughter
nice.
Was a good-for-nothing puker.
Wait, I'll wait.
He'd always look after me.
Good. No, not the scrum debate. There was like there was another one where you'd have to make the correct argument and then it would progress, but if you got one wrong, you'd go back a step. I think it was the slash debate thing in Danganronpa 2, which was kind of like this.
My grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the
Because
world.
you also had to choose the right words
grease
as
monkey
well.
Who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his
Scrum
castle.
debates were amazing in
My
V3 though.
dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know it could be destroyed, right?
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Nani? Why? Remember what Sarai said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sarai may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Yeah, the debate versus Peto and Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 had some really good trials. It's a shame it literally meant nothing in the end. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Oh, 95. I'm close. Subasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Listen to the music, bro. It's going crazy. Wee-oo, wee-oo. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do.
This almost feels like gaslighting a little bit. Like, you know what you have to do, right? I mean, obviously that's kind of the point.
Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yes, kiss her!
You don't have to do it alone.
Yeah, what happened to finishing Kingdom Hearts before continuing 100 line? How can I stay away from this? Look at her! Yeah. I was going to finish Kingdom Hearts, and then I just couldn't get this game out of my brain. I literally could not get this game out of my brain, so I had to play it.
We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together!
And protect what matters most to us together.
Successfully pregnated. With hope! Pregnation complete. Yay! Oh, the hopeful music is really nice. Fighting to protect humanity, protect my grandpa in his workshop. This music sounds like the credits to a slice of life anime. You know? Can someone like me really do that? With the power of this fashionable sick bag, you can do anything. Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Aww. Day 13. Unlucky day. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Decision time? There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Out of these 4, there is 1 that I like, 1 that is bearable. But, as I say, if we convince Kako or Ima, the other one is likely to come along for free. So, we should probably go for the 2-for-1 special. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Do not force me to talk to Gaku. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Are you sure about that? Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Fuck. Don't make me talk to this bitch. Look at his room, bro. He's gonna blame the messiness of his room on somebody else. Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Damn bitch, you live like this? Real, yeah. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? Because we have cool persona powers. Bro, Aito has a huge scythe. I have a samurai sword, a katana. Friggin' Psycho Mommy bitch has a gigantic axe. Like, Takumi gets a whole bike. Bro, imagine what you could be capable of. You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. Yeah, Subasa might get a mech, yeah. We don't know for sure yet. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Psycho Girl has the Gate of Babylon, yeah. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked to survive at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself, I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. Okay, leave him to die, what a shame. I guess that's one less person to raise the XP of. One less unit to level up, I suppose. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I try enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life, I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home! Wait, hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight if you want me to risk my life so much. Then bring me money! Money's the only thing Wait, no. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want, I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Bro, I give 0 shits about this guy. I don't care about other people, I just want money. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something you want? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Yeah, what good does money even do? Yeah. I don't know. Am I wrong in thinking it just sounds really obnoxious? Like, where his whole thing is like, give me money and I might fight for you. I'm like, bro, just... I don't care about you that much. Like, okay, Subasa was just embarrassed about her medical condition, right? Eito didn't want to fight because he was worried it would be for nothing. And then Eito was like, oh, no, there was truth in Sire's words. Now I have a reason to fight now because it's the only option. She was just embarrassed about puking. Like, I get being scared, but I don't know, man. Darumi! Darumi of all the answers. I get being scared of dying, but like, bro, I don't know. Telling somebody to pay you just to fight, I don't know. He gives me bad vibes. I don't know. It's just it's a vibes thing. What? There you are. God, those hallways are longer than I think they are. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eep, I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I could do by cutting. Yo-ho-ho. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Are we saying that isn't what she is? Okay, that really didn't help. Moving right along. Takumi! Your name is not Takumi, it's Takamaru. Sorry. I've been calling you the wrong name. Huh, something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Huh? Needles and thread? How do you know so much about everybody? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up, he was all like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy. So Gaku could sew? I mean, his jacket did have a bunch of patches. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes that his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Didn't he say he had no family? Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. How do you know so much about everybody? Takamaru really is the people's person. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Or he was just lying about being an orphan because he's a fucking asshole. Okay, here's the thing. I get the argument, right? Like, oh, he needs money, you know, like, to survive. He would do anything for money, but I feel like there's a more tactful way to go about it. He just seems like a bit of an asshole about it. Like, I get, you know, struggle busting it and needing the money badly, but basically saying, I don't want anything to do with you unless you pay me money. And also the whole thing about him being like, oh, why do you exist? I wanted to be here alone with the women so I could have my own personal harem. Yeah. I get... I mean, I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks kind of vibe. But yeah, he's just being an asshole about it. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Get him a shirt with a big dollar bill on it. That'll do it. Hey, it's been a while since we spoke. How have I never noticed the whole leg on display? I love this as an aesthetic. I don't know what it is about this style of skirt, but this is such a freaking cool aesthetic. The whole singular leg on display. I peeked into the war. Oh, I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information. A bargaining chip. When I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku, what about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing! According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Yeah, she's just like us for real, yeah. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, a sewing kit! A sewing kit, this looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was running around some rooms when I found an old hospital. I was rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Yay! Darumi time! Yeah, like, what is that about Darumi just going out to find needles and scalpels for herself? Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi. Yo-ho! Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, she's just going out on her own for no reason. Wait. What's the best route to get over there? Are there any other treasures? There's purple, which I think is rarer stuff. Ooh, there is treasure over that side. So if we go to the right, we can pick up that treasure. I think treasure's the most important thing to grab. So let's do that. If we can avoid a fight, I would prefer to. You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. I got a pumice stone.
Yes!
I have no idea what that is, but okay. You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. Will you clear away the rocks? Okay. I got a reroll target space. Nice. After much effort, you managed to move the rock aside, and hot spring water gushed out from the ground, flooding the surrounding area. Oh, it changes the spaces. I see. What is this space? You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check underneath. We're going to do the Yakuza strategy of checking underneath the vending machine. I got a BP bronze token. You found a token. Lucky. That's how we do it.
Good?
I learnt that from Kasuga Ichiban. 2. You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Let's jump into it. Darumi took 3 HP, but I got asphalt. We found some asphalt. Let's go 1, actually. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Take the large pumpkin. I got a large pumpkin!
We did it.
Damn. Yeah, do another 3. Why not? You see some pretty butterflies floating around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Catch one! You carefully observe the butterfly you caught. You felt like you understood its biology a little better. Is it better for me to be over this side of the screen? Actually, I've realized I'm still over on the left. I guess maybe this side of the screen's better. Chance plus 50 for that, I guess. Do we want to do a fight, actually? Is materials better than a fight? I wonder if that's dangerous, because we don't have our big hitters right now. You see a bird roasting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. Throw a stone at the bird or climb the tree. Yeah. I took 5 damage. Jesus Christ. 2, please. I got an ear pick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, an event space. Let's go. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Let's leave an offering, maybe. Yeah. I lost the Pumice stone. You tried to give an appropriate offering to the altar, but nothing really happened. Oh, damn it. Okay. Never mind then. Fine. Offerings off by who? Yeah. I feel like stealing stuff is just a bad vibe. It's bad luck to do that. You were suddenly caught in a violent squall. Squall Leonhardt? From Final Fantasy VIII? It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter. I got a BP silver token. Yeah, it's a good way to get cursed for sure, yeah. More event spaces. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offer a prayer instead. Oh, reroll. 3 is gonna land me on the evil space of fighting. Alright, 1. You find an old slot machine. It will give a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Line up cherries, hearts, or gloves. Hearts. Nothing happened. Ding, ding, ding. You only got 2 matching heart symbols. Alright. 3. An invader. Surely it's meant to be an invader, not at invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Challenge the invader to a duel or steal the cape. No, I'm going to challenge him to a duel. We took 3 damage. Did I not get the cape, though? You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Cool. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow gaze. God, she's so real for that. Yeah, I assume we lost the duel, yeah. I should really read I just read the synopsis of what we got rather than actually reading the subtext. I probably should do that. Craft the sewing kit. I'm not super happy about this, but yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. Are you sure? But what if they give you money? The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. Hey, is this a sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still got to fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. Wait, for text, it's probably better for me to be over here, isn't it? Because I'm not covering as much of the dialogue this way. I'm still covering some dialogue, though, I guess. I can't win! Is it? Am I covering less of the dialogue over here? I guess maybe left is better for dialogue, even. No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. Well, like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Yeah, covering the character that looks like me, yeah. That's why we did it in the first stream, because I was just role-playing as them. Just covering them. But yeah, I'll show Takumi now. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? 'Cause he's a little bitch. That's why. Bro's a little bitch, baby. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane
You're
place,
such a chicken.
And then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can make bank if you fight. Oh wait, there is a perfect!
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
You like his actual voice, it's not terrible, I just give him the whiny bitch voice. So you can get better than a good. What? Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Yeah, timing plus correct answer, I suppose. It didn't feel like we had many options with Tsubasa, though, that were actually correct. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have no you have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Huh? Is that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks at the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
I mean, valid.
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. I don't know. I actually don't know my existence. Pablo, thank you for 5 gifted members. Oh, yippee! Sorry, I didn't give the yippee for that. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Yeah, Takumi is an orphan, isn't he? Right? No! Karuha is the orphan, right? Because... No, yeah, I think Takumi's fine, but Karuha lost her dad, and ever since Karuha's been kind of living with us, right? So Karuha, I believe, is the orphan, not us. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365
Damn.
days a year.
How do you have
I
17
worked
jobs?
every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I want to help you. What? That was bad?
I want to help you.
What? Saying I'll help is bad? Okay, I guess I don't know how to talk to orphans. Shut up, I don't need your help. Okay. 17... I'm sorry, that sounds like the orphanage's problem. Hold on, no, hold on. So you're working 17 jobs, and all of that money is going to the orphanage. That sounds like a scam. My guy, you might be getting scammed by the people you are... like, the people that are taking care of you might be scamming you a little bit. Yeah, exploiting him, yeah. You feel sorry for me, then give me money. Bro, I'm trying to help you. This is exactly why he pisses me off as well. Give me money and bring me a girl with huge knockers, bro. I know I act like a simp, but I'm not this cringe about it. And if I am, then it's all in, you know, as a joke. I say I'm gonna impregnate Tsubasa, but it's never, like, meant to be taken seriously. Yep, it's impossible. Let's just let him die. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good, I failed! Ah, what a shame. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo Residential Complex? You know, I actually think it's not the Tokyo Residential Complex's fault. I think it's the orphanage's fault. Maybe they should have, you know, helped him a little bit. How did they not have any money?
You want to know how many jobs I was? 7.
Okay,
I worked
yes.
It all went to running the group home.
It's gotta be the orphanage's fault.
Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
Probably because they know it's a frigging
Politicians
scam.
ignored our request for assistance.
They know the
I
orphanage
went
is
to
a scam,
companies to ask
apparently.
for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Save your siblings!
Save your siblings.
Great line delivery. Save your siblings. My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Oh my god, look at this portrait! Oh my lord, I've never seen this portrait before. Gaku fell silent, he seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family, it's not like we're blood related. And that stops anybody in anime? They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. Yeah? And my childhood best friend lives in the same home with me. You don't see me complaining. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only... that's like the inverse of anime logic. It may not be blood related, but you're still family. No, that's not how anime works, Takumi. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They friggin' used me. That's what I'm saying. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats could go die, 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 die. Darumi bursts through the door. Did somebody say die?
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
I hope the invaders kill everybody! Relationship increased. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo Residential Complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt.
Well, maybe they need to get a job.
They never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave.
Is
If
there
anything
nobody else
broke,
capable
they
of
figured
working in
I'd
that
fix
orphanage?
it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands
You
of times.
sound like
I'd
a
stay
mom.
up all
Wait,
night
I
just
might
to
have
sew
missed
for
the
them.
correct
They're
option.
little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time.
He
and
does
money
sound
for
like a mom,
myself.
though.
I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money!
Maybe it was the
Damn it,
first
just
option.
die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
Enough already! Yeah,
Enough already!
shut the fuck up! A bad mom, yeah. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. This sounds like the average 4chan user. I'm a bad person because it's society's fault. It's all society's fault, not mine that I'm a piece of shit. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Average Redditor, yeah.
The
reason I was holding down every cent. I'm the one working, and despite
All right,
that,
we'll
they
try.
just
That's just how
complained
kids
about
are. Really? The correct option is you sound like her mom. I'm gonna make a sacrifice. How's that fair? Really? I need to say he's like her mom? I don't think I know how to socialize with people. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling.
The reason I was
All right.
Despite all that, they just complained about. They treated. If anything,
Maybe there's
I
a
must have
fourth
mended
option.
their clothes
You
out.
sound like a mom. Oh, wow, yeah, maybe there is a fourth
You
option.
sound like a.
Who you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich, nurturing biddy who'd give me all the chicken tendies I want. Okay, that's relatable. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. Alright. Yeah, I'm a bad person because of other people. It's a red flag. Despite how many hardships you've gone through, like, yeah, it's still a gross mindset to have. To blame everybody else for everything.
Damn it! Just die.
I thought this would be the end of the conversation, but
The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
perfect was just not saying anything. That's an option! Not saying anything is an option. I didn't realize this was a Telltale game. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Probably. I would not put it past you.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either.
I'm doing it for my
As long as
waifu.
I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Not the one who's like the focus of the camera right now. It's the one at the bottom of the screen. Thought I should clarify when I said waifu. I did not mean. I did not mean the central focus of that camera shot. I took a step closer to him instead, right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
And fight for your right to party, too. You gotta fight for your right to party. I get the feeling that's gonna be Gaku's, not Gaku, Kaku or what? The quiet girl, the twin girl. I get the feeling she's gonna be like a silent freak. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like she does not give two shits about her brother or anything else. I get the feeling she's gonna be like a completely out of left field personality that we're not expecting. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My parents didn't want me, so who needs family? Dom Toretto has something to say about that. They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still I can't just abandon them. They're family. Family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? It's so funny that we've gone through all of this, and then if we have to choose party members, he's not getting included. He is not in my preferred party, so we go through all this effort, and I'm not even going to choose to make him fight, unless it's like you have everybody on field, which would be crazy. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Yeah, she wants to have fun and her brother gets in the way, yeah. I think it is very much overprotective brother, but she doesn't want the image her brother has of her to be shattered.
It's time to rise and shine!
I have a weird feeling like maybe she's gonna hang out with Darumi and like it's gonna unlock a new side of her. Yo, could you imagine? Darumi Kaku. Oh my god, that combo goes hard. Up and down, troops.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last
It's already my
Defense
50th
Academy.
day.
Prepare
Wow,
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way.
Yeah, don't let
for
Gaku be a
humanity's
good unit,
future
please.
Greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The announcement played like usual and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who could that be? I always love these moments in these games. It's like gacha. It's like, oh, who's gonna be at the door? I opened up the door and welcome my guest inside. Yay! How does you like that meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been Darumi'd.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Just how I like her. I like that my taste in women ranges from girl always on the verge of vomiting, shy, adorable, nervous mess, to absolute chaotic, like, energy. Chaotic, insane energy to Dommy Mommy. Like, there's such a weird trifecta of my favorite girls right now. Shy, nervous, breakdown, girl failure, to chaotic, to Dommy. Bro, I can't choose. Crazy Mita, not as much as, Mila. I think Mila was one of my favorites out of the, what was that game called again? I genuinely forgot the name of that game. Me-side, that was it. Out of all the Me-side girls, I really liked Mila. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only wait to find out. Cafeteria, here I come! Crazy Meter was okay, but I didn't like what she did to my favorite. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs, and grasses. Okay. Whole time. Who says herbs and who says herbs? Because in the UK, we only ever say herbs, but apparently Americans pronounce herb. Oh, true, Cappy. I forgot about Cappy, but I do love Cappy. She's also great. We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We were pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. I've had the shits for 3 days. Don't overdo it, or eat anything that can be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Otsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me, princess. You do say herb, yeah. Yeah, weeb meter. Yeah, that's Mila. Yeah, she or nerd meter, I think. But yeah, she calls herself Mila. I liked Mila and Cappy a lot. Cappy's really cute when she does a little dance, though. Anyway, and excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Cute. Anyway. Yeah, Cappy is a lot of people's favorites. She's got that dumb bitch energy. Ah, you're all here. I cannot get over this. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. I hate this. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Subasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see, that's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Exclamation point. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim, it's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. What sacrifices? If we die, we get revived. What sacrifices? Sirei? Does anybody even miss that guy? He shows up every morning and evening anyway on the TV. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen, how could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. Hey! I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We'll have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I'll stop her violence the only way I know how. With more violence! I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. I'll stop this violence the only way I know how! In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have waited whole days to go look for supplies. Maybe. Maybe we should have been, you know, not talking for an hour, then sleeping for the rest of the day and going out the following day. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that, even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Like, maybe if we were like, oh, I need needles and threads, let's go right now. Maybe we would have had more time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Well, I know where a couple of them are. Kako, you first. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Ding dong, bing bong. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Yeah, there's a couple red flags amongst that, huh? Yeah, your brother has a plan. Sure. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Thinking for myself is hard. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Keiko bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. I must save her from the brother. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Ima! This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Ah, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you could achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna rescue her from the incest route. Okay. You know, speaking of which, where's all the Twitter hate for this game then, huh? Everybody on Twitter seemed to really hate Coffin of Andy and Laylee, but there's incest in this game, but nobody's giving this game death threats, huh? Everybody's giving death threats to the writer of Coffin of Andy and Laylee, but it's fine when it's Kodaka. I've done all the thinking I need to Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Is he planning to kill himself and stay in the regeneration pod? Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Yeah, 10% of the Japanese Erogai games got translated. Yeah, Twitter would be in uproar at some of this shit. Like, it really irritates me. I have feelings about the drama surrounding Coffin of Andy and Laylee. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. But yeah, I've refrained from talking about it too much. But yeah, I have a very controversial opinion, I would say, possibly, about Coffin of Andy and Laylee. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming. I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's bad to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Why were you even chosen? Why did Sarai choose you? There's gotta be a reason. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and dissipated back into the darkness of his room. Oh, Steam got the original face or not? Yeah. But yeah, so the whole thing about Andy and Laylee, right? I'll quickly go into it. I won't go too deeply into it. But the whole thing about, like, you know, oh, how dare they include incest in this game? Incest is bad. We can't have incest in our horror game. That's the point. Ashley in Andy and Laylee is the villain. Funnily enough, the villain of the game is doing evil shit that is going to make you uncomfortable. That's my hot take. Ashley is not a protagonist, she's the antagonist of Andy and Laylee. She's manipulative and evil, and funnily enough, the antagonist of a horror game is doing evil shit that you probably don't agree with. Wow! You know, it's funny as well, because the incest route is completely optional, and people seem to have more of a problem with Ashley committing incest than killing a girl and stuffing her in a box. So, how dare they put an incest in a horror game with murder, cannibalism, demons, and cults? Yes. They have more of a problem with a dream sequence sex scene. A dream, not even real, a dream sequence sex scene. They have more Twitter has more of a problem with that, completely optional that the game warns you about, than the fact that Ashley told Andy to put a girl in a box until she suffocates, and then buried her. Twitter needs to get its priorities straight. I dislike Twitter's priorities. I think they were just looking for vindication to send death threats to somebody, because Twitter just likes sending death threats to people. Yeah, it's not even a sex scene, it's a post-sex scene, yeah. Yeah, also strongly implied to be the bad route. Yes, exactly. Twitter, like 90% of Twitter user base is fucking stupid. I hate it. Shut him about his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. I very nearly considered making a video about it, but I would probably get death threats myself for making a video on why Twitter is wrong about Andy and Laylee. So, it's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I still get comments on my Andy and Laylee highlights stream, actually. Because I played Andy and Laylee like a couple years ago, and I still get comments on it saying, nah, you're weird for liking this game. I'm like, did you watch the stream? I explained why. Yeah, insane. People trying to cancel me, yeah. I mean, I haven't got it that bad, but yeah, I still occasionally get comments saying, nah, this game is bad because it has incest, and you're weird for liking this game. And I'm like, okay, you didn't play the game, did you? I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. There's a wife beta route too? What? Okay, I haven't played the new update of it, actually. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? It's Darumi, isn't it? Hope flooded in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh! I was disappointed. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Aito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said that bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure now that it's important. It's not best girl, I'm sad. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. Why am I disappointed? Because I was hoping to see Darumi. Maybe. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Yes, please flashback. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Commanders, yeah. I think that's weird because she's acting like she knows. So she's done this before. I mean, she said as much, right? She said that she's done this before. Although she said it was back in the Tokyo residential complex, not, you know, fighting in the war. But it's clear she knows what she's doing. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any of the foes we've come up against. When she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before, or since. It's not possible that there's... It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. Yeah, she killed them outside the complex without powers, yeah. She's fought this war before. I'm calling it, this is probably, because of the whole, you know, there are multiple endings thing, it's probably a time loop, 100 days, probably. Like, we get to the 100 days, and it'll, like, loop back, and she's probably been in the loop before, and just remembers it. But if the people in charge have told us something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out, we have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. Let's kick her out! We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? She's trying to get... Like, well, it was originally 5, but now she's trying to get 3 people killed. I think it's valid to mutiny her when she's trying to threaten the lives of 3 people. I was on board for a while with her whole, you know, mistress thing, but I don't think it'll come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. 2 of them are worthy of death, true. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Did you just say the word bet? In my presence? Begins shaking. Gambling, you say? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. Valid. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this was all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? Yes, obviously. I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, no option to save. Now I can. Wait. Save time. Oh, you're out here alone? This is a rare sight. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. Wow, even the protagonist thinks so. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Yeah, I spent all that time meditating with her. Why does she not want to be open and honest with me? I agree. Yeah, Eito does look like he's wearing a spacesuit. I love it, though. It's very, tech wear, and I like it. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here on her own? Swimming? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. Oh, buddy. Am I gonna have to censor the screen? My finger's on the button to cover the screen a little bit. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Yeah, if she's skinny dipping, she's gonna murder me, yeah. Standing there was, of course. Oh, she's got a bathing suit. It's fine.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh my god, I forgot that was her canon voice. Peeping technique? Bro, I feel like... wasn't really our plan, but...
What? We weren't peeping?
I mean, kind of?
That's right. We would. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
She sounds like
It's
Sai
not
Nijima.
that, It's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
The VA is so good on these
Wait
guys.
here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, I completely forgot what we wanted to talk about. There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Yes, be direct with her. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. It was Aito's fault! We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Nobody said that! Now that Sirai's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to, but I don't think anybody likes you anyway. Other than me. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. Oh, true, yeah, Darumi likes it too, yeah. You really got me up against the wall here. I like it. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do, really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they choose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. You know what else would be good for our morale? Could you get back into that swimsuit? Anyway.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Damn, perfectly timed cock block.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Siri! Don't cock block me like this. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. I completely forgot about doing his voice the whole time. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice, besides. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Yeah, we gave that one girl a sick bag and it changed everything. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. If this was a Danganronpa game, you're dying tonight. If this truly is a Kodaka written game, you're not living to see tomorrow, are you? Although we do have the revival pod, so... There's so many death flags. Oh, Aito? You mean you think he's trying to backstab everyone? I mean, probably. I don't think he is, but he did say he's not very good at social situations. He's just navigating things awkwardly, I think. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Too well. Maybe I won't wake up in the morning. A bit later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door before she could leave. I called after her. It's written and drawn by the same people, yeah. It is Kodaka, so Danganronpa, same team. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. all of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time, and what a great back it is. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her walk away. Hiruko! She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings, just like Eito. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I mean, what's stopping us from staying up late, though? I guess he said there's nothing really to do. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? The last time somebody said they were going to explain everything to us, they ended up in a trash can, so... Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? Yeah, she really didn't have to change the close of that conversation, yeah. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Yep, Sirei said the same thing, didn't he? I'll explain everything. Tomorrow dies. I'd better go to bed just so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Oh, Kodaka, I have a read on you. And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Swear to Christ, Kodaka, don't. I've seen this shit before. I've played these games before! Literally. I've played these games before! I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I haven't looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Fuck's sake! Kodaka! Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Yeah, promising to give all the answers is guaranteed death flag. Of course. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. We have tennis courts! After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Oh, the twins are on the right side of the screen, so that... unless, yeah, they did kidnap her or something. Where is she? What'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the wall? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... use your new puke bag. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? You piece of shit. You're way too smug about that. I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? You really aren't, though, are you? Thank you for voicing my concerns, Tsubasa. Excuse me? Back at the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. What, the fucking r/incest, maybe? Back at the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Yeah, maybe 4chan. The financial aid of... He actually said the word. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly, it would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you don't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? Oh, if you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school gets attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Siri, no Hiruko. It's a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Yeah, I thought he was genuinely gonna jinx it too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I feel like we should have gone on an expedition. Like, the second she was missing, like, we probably should have gone outside the wall and looked for
You
her
never know
just
when
in
the
case.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you
But
still
great,
can.
she's dead. Okay.
Well then, good night.
Is this gonna be like 999? Okay. Maybe this is spoilers, but one of the routes in 999, I think it's actually the first route you do as well. The first route you do in 999 just has everybody die. Every single person in the first route dies. And I think, is this where this is going? Where everybody dies. Yeah, did anyone actually check the medical room? I wonder. I wonder if that's this route. Everybody slowly goes missing one by one. And then the second route, we have knowledge from the other timelines to try and find them. We'll tap into the morphogenetic fields to realize Sirai's gonna go missing before he does. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need to be is sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. Okay, sure. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 18? Oh, day 17, even. I thought it was going to tick over. Oh, I guess we did check the revival room. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Okay, I mean, it's double-sided, but if you look at one half of the school, doesn't the front of it look like a plane? Or like a spaceship kind of thing? Doesn't that look kind of like futuristic spaceship-y? Wait, it looks like a UFO, right? Tell me that does not look like a UFO. Like, I thought, okay, take one half of it, it looks like a plane. Yeah, two fronts of ships wedged together, but maybe if you put them together, it's kind of like a UFO. Then we split into groups and checked outside everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. Maybe the Last Defense Academy is like a portable school. Technically, okay. But you know what I mean, the stereotypical UFO, like the circular disc thing. Yeah, like maybe it's a spaceship type thing that can move around. I think we might be fighting aliens. And maybe the Last Defense School, like, that's why. I don't know. Maybe we are the aliens? Oh, true. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She'd disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Although she did know something we didn't. We don't know what that thing is, so maybe she knows something about the fire that we don't. Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. I hate that I've played enough Danganronpa to know that that could genuinely be, like, an actual explanation. Like, she jokes. Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost connection. She jokes about that, but this would not be the first time that a game has taken place entirely within a simulation. The Last Defense Academy could be a virtual reality. Yeah, living in a simulation but logged out. This is not the first Kodaka game where that has happened. So... can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. God, the more you talk, the less I like you. Thinking! You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. Yeah, the training machines are VR, yeah. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? Oh my god, she's actually pursuing the line of thought that I had. Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh my god, she's smart! Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TLC on her own? No, Ato showed we can't really find the place. Hey moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. Yeah. Simulation, time travel, different dimension, multiple timelines, people jumping between timelines. Like, she could have literally shifted into a different timeline, and that is actually the key word they use in Zero Escape is shifting. She could have literally shifted to a different timeline entirely, and it would be within Uchikoshi's MO. Like, that could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirai could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Oh god, it's a... Darumi's getting what she wanted, a killing game. Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest, you thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which of you killed her? Well, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let us, any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks, and you don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me. Whoops. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. A game theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. She did say she liked detective novels, right? She said she was really into detective novels, actually.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's a good point, yeah. Are any of us capable of 1v1ing Hiruko?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Weird that we haven't had an invasion in a while, though. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall's starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? I feel like we should have started there, rather than check the school 3 days in a row. I feel like one of these days probably should have been spent outside the wall, looking for evidence at least. Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. Bro, okay, Aito, you're so sus right now. You keep telling us to stall. Yeah, none of us can 1v1 Hiruko, but I guess they were right about, oh, maybe if we got her by surprise. Aito is so quick to be like, no, we have to wait until tomorrow. Like, bro, are you hiding evidence or some shit? Like, let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find a piece of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. Okay, no, that's a valid one to throw up at. No, the manual was clear with that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Okay, but why when Aito went missing, we went looking for that fucker immediately? Why is it? Aito went missing, and the second it happened, we were like, let's go outside school walls, guys. We've got to go look for him. But we've waited 3 days after Hiruko has gone missing to look for her. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive. That seems very important. I mean, you know, disregard the fact they even highlighted it in red. All of us have to survive. That feels like an ending condition, you know? It's like, oh, if all of us survive, you get an ending kind of thing. That's what victory means to me. So I'm assuming all of us living is one ending and then certain people dying probably changes how the routes go. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? Yeah, disregard the fact it's highlighted in red. Yeah, probably that like doubles down why it's so important. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams, and the missed opportunities of her stepping on me and whipping me. All the missed chances. Damn, I should have doubled down like Darumi did. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only for a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. You again!
What the?
It's the boy on fire again, who is totally, possibly, Aito? It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
It's this guy again. I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
You didn't lock the door. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
Bro, he's literally got the fire around him that's protecting us.
I know there's something here, but what is it?
I mean, he's got the same hair color.
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
I think he's got the same hair as Ato, though. It's a different hairstyle, yes, but... like, the springs of hair, if that's what you call them, are in about the same places. It's just down instead of... I need to see Ato side by side, but this is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too?
Oh, he's trying to protect the secrets of the school, probably. Oh, okay, bye.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Well, it has been a while.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Bleached MC, maybe.
All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
I was right, the invaders are back. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too? Was this a part of their plan? Did they get rid of us so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Maybe I should save. Maybe saving is a good idea here. Alright. Let's have a chat with everybody on the way. Hey, buddy! That alarm means the invaders are coming right... Wait, wrong voice. That alarm means the invaders are coming right. They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Wife! Quickly! This is my call to arms! Wife! Join me! Not now! Okay, never mind, I guess. I guess I can't call to arms my wife. To the war room! Darumi! Where is she? Is she standing outside the war room? Gentlemen, we can't fight in here. This is the war room. It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Yo! To be honest, yeah. It has been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, we gotta give the wife a mech, yeah. Jesus, I forget how long these hallways are. Let's just teleport there. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too, bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. I guess, yeah. So, okay. The man on fire, it looks like Ato, but without his hair straight, you know? Ato's got, like, straightened hair. The other guy has, like, messy hair. But then again, I have the Ahoge. Is the boy on fire our love child, Ato? He has my Ahoge and your hair color. Yeah, true, no glasses, but hey, you can wear glasses without needing them. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. Oh. My poor baby. What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already! We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean? I won't let that happen. I can't die here, I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Remember? This girl exists. Don't forget, there are other waifus. That's right, I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to my Karawa. So I can't die here. Even if I do, I'll get revived. Let's do this, let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi! Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath! Yo! I'm gonna get so much XP! Right, of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. My child from the future? The fear hasn't gone away. True! Same hair color as Karawa, even. Ah, maybe, yeah, future child. Okay, it is... You know, Danganronpa, either Somnium Files, Zero Escape, they do all have a little bit to do. I guess not Danganronpa as much, but definitely Uchikoshi's writing has a lot to do with time travel, so I would not be surprised if time travel is also involved in this. The fear hasn't gone away, I don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. I'll do whatever it takes to make the breakthrough. Sorry, Hollywood and Dead. Great song. Even if it means killing!
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Whatever It Takes by Hollywood and Dead. Amazing song. Or Whatever It Takes by Imagine Dragons. Also pretty good. This is kind of loud. Should I turn this down? Why is this so loud? Oh, they took Hiruko out and replaced it for Aito, so that cutscene's always gonna have 4, I guess. There's only ever 4 in those cutscenes. Maybe 4 is the max party size. Give you a summary of 100 line? Okay. All of civilization lives in complexes. And every now and then alarms go off and you have to hide underground. And then randomly we were whisked away to this school. And now we're forced to fight these things with our newfound persona powers. That's pretty much it, yeah. You're pretty much caught up. We were randomly brought to this school to fight aliens.
These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders?
Yeah, our guys stab their hearts while their commander slits their throat. Yeah, there's a similarity there for sure.
If they are, then what Hiruko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Who's stuck with her? Is it Aito stuck with Darumi? Good luck, buddy. Actually, this is the OP party, not gonna lie. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can scan over, okay. Do we share AP? Oh, this could be rough.
We better get moving.
Alright, hold on.
Here we go.
Here we go!
I guess it's my turn.
Murderize more!
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Move you there. Clear out a couple more.
We better get moving.
How much damage do you do? 1. I mean, did I upgrade you? 3 waves? Bro, they ramped up the difficulty of this one. Holy. You know what I might do? Actually, you're perfect for that,
Yes,
but
leave it
if
to
I
me.
defensive stance you,
I'm ready whenever.
judge you guys,
Here we go.
and then judge again,
I guess it's my turn.
and now we get 2 AP back, and you have a shit ton of armor. True, dead members come back between waves. I'm gonna try and prevent people from dying, though. That's my goal. I want people to die as little as possible. Okay, let's... Wait, how much damage do you do?
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Oh, not enough. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Let's get 2 AP back.
Got it.
Then maybe I'll have you spend 1 of that AP to clear a bunch of people out. And we got a voltage, actually, which does not take AP. So
I've got this.
I could Crimson Assault to clear out these guys. And that would protect us for a turn. So let's actually do that. Let's clear out this guy. Oh. Wait. Wave 1 end after I killed just 1 boss? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for me.
So did we win? Or what?
I mean, the commander only had 6 health, but, I only killed 1 of them, not both.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Ah, we need to kill them both at the same time. Somehow, when it's turn-based.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
You didn't even give me a chance. I could have.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the
Bro,
trick.
I still had 1 AP.
What a drag.
If that's what it
What
takes,
a
that's what we'll have
drag.
to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Bro, I could have.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock, but isn't it already 1 a.m.?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Concerning. Wait, is that another one? Another one. Bro, how many of these fuckers are there? 4?
Now there's 3 of them?
Oh, sorry, 3.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
I thought that was another
Gotta be
extra
shitting
one.
me. We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them.
Wife! 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 Oh my god, please tell me this is my wife. Let's go!
Sorry I'm late.
My wife!
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right?
My wife has a
And
vehicle!
not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Why'd you have a Gatling gun? Sir, you appear to have
Subasa,
a Gatling
Gaku,
gun.
you came after
My
all.
wife is in a vehicle. I love this. This just became Death Race.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally
Fuck,
screwed.
yeah. Fuck, his weapon is actually kind of cool. I don't know why he has a vagina on his forehead, though. What is going on with that? Has he always had that?
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah,
to help out.
Tsubasa. You know, I hate to say it, but maybe I felt immediately attached to her because she kind of reminds me of Tsukumo Sana. Not the whole throwing up thing, but like the aesthetics-wise, she kind of gives me Sana vibes. Maybe that's why I immediately felt attached to her.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
So long as Hiruko's not already inside of it, yes.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
You're a little overwhelmed, and that makes you feel ill? Sus.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much
I'm gonna
difference
say,
it
hi,
makes having friends
welcome.
by your side.
Gonna take care of family? No worries! That is more important than me playing this game, so do not worry. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around.
Yeah, this guy
Show
definitely
them what
plays
we
Kingdom
can do
Hearts.
Together.
Yeah, this guy definitely plays Persona or Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, not in a mech, but user is immune to fatigue? Oh, that's so cool!
I'm good whenever.
Subasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Interesting. Deadlights excel. Look at the range on this bitch, bro. Look at the range. How much damage does she do? You know, her damage isn't terrible either. Look how far she can move. Dude. Alright, we don't want to actually kill... Wait, it buffs ally movement too. And wait, she decreases Okay, she's an attack debuff and also buffs ally movement. Oh yeah, and heals other people's fatigue. Wait, she's crazy good. Wait, she's insane. Heals fatigue, boosts movement, bro. She's actually cracked. What do you do? Mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skill, Special Vibes. Vibes, okay. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving. Wait, that's what I've always been doing, right? Crazy shot defensive stance. Oh my god, he's strong. Why do you have to be so powerful? I mean, I guess... Okay, no, he doesn't do a lot of damage at the moment, but... I mean, it's a big range for 1 damage. That's pretty nice.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I mean, we do have to worry about everybody else's AP, so...
Let me at him.
You know, okay, wait, he gets bonus attack when voltage is gained, right? So, let's have you charge our voltage, maybe? Or should I have you... I don't want you to kill this guy, necessarily. I guess doing some damage wouldn't hurt.
Here we go.
Alright, so you weaken.
Here we go.
And then... Can I find a good angle for this? Not really. I mean, we get 1 bonus for this. Okay, if I do that, and then... I really put you in the way, didn't I? Not gonna lie, maybe I put Ato in the way a little bit. If I do this, and then maybe just... Yeah. Gain that extra AP for us. Don't kill the commander yet.
Uh-oh, dead already.
Uh-oh, dead already. Alright, me.
Here we go.
I will try to charge our AP a little bit.
Yeah. Good to go.
Yeah. Move over there, gain 1 extra AP again.
All right.
Oh, I'm actually out of his range, too. I could send you in. You won't kill, though. But...
I'm good whenever.
Oh, it actually tells me their voltage gain rate, so times 1. Times 1. Oh, so her voltage is times 1, but I don't know how she gains bonus.
Seriously depressing.
Inflicts move -3, flight +2 on target, heals user's fatigue. Wait! If you attack twice, she heals her own fatigue? Wait, that's kind of insane. Yeah, we kind of need to get another AP here. There's another line we have to defend, bro.
Let's go.
I thought low mode was the one that charged... Oh, wait, maybe the first attack does voltage, the second one does damage, maybe? Do you give AP when you die? No. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
I mean, I can send you in. We're pretty well defended here, honestly. TBH. I mean, you could go in and do some damage. I think these guys are pretty well protected, too. I mean, you're going to take a bit of a beating if you can't kill them. Oh, wait, actually, I can move you back 1 space, right? I can move you back 1 space to do a bit of damage. Is everybody else gonna... I don't know if this squad's gonna be okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage coming at Ato, but it's only 1 apiece, so... It is only 1 apiece, so maybe he'll be okay. Because I need to kill all of them. Ah, first attack is the voltage, right? I thought I had it backwards.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so I can either clear out all of those guys, which aren't actually a problem this turn, so... Maybe I should just have him move back a bit while doing some damage. I could make him defensive, true. I'm just worried about, like, can I... Oh, I can quick scroll. I'm worried about this situation, but also if I don't move him. He's out of that range. I guess he's only going to take maximum 3 damage, so maybe leave you. I'll probably be fine because I have 14 HP. Let's have you. Maybe Judge. I mean, we could get the kill, but yeah, possibly defense stance, sure. I could let the AP carry over, but I was worried about him dying. Ato's in a bit of a risky spot. Alright, let's just kill all the commanders, because it kills the little guys too, apparently. Alright, let's try and get all the commanders this turn. Stat drops? You reduced my stats? You asshole!
Yes, leave it to me.
I mean, okay. Immediately in 1 AP, you die. Death is only slightly more significant here, yeah. Alright, so that's 1 down. You have full 6 HP. So we need to commit a bit more utility to killing them. But I should have... Yeah, let's do that. In 2 AP, I think we can kill. Right?
I'm good whenever.
Inflict attack -1. Buffs all movement, heals fatigue. And you do 1 damage.
Let me at him.
You do... Oh wait, he can't move? Oh. He got movement stopped.
Locked and loaded.
Slight issue. He's rude and he can't move. Oh, accelerate doesn't do any damage though, actually. Oh, that's purely a buff move. I thought that was also damage for some reason. Okay. You know what we do here then?
I'll show you what's up.
We crazy shot. That maxes out voltage.
Just watch me.
Then he gets the extra attack, kills that guy,
You saw that.
and then special attack. What in the hell is this? Oh, okay, that does insta-kill. Nice.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Yeah, move +10 on all our units in the range. There we go. Wave 2 Endo! With no deaths. Yeah, 1 AP plus voltage move. That voltage move is crazy powerful. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, what you said.
Confused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then...
They fusion hoed!
This will be over.
Hey, Subasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some.
Alright, Takamaru, pipe down. That's my wife.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows. So
She tinted the windows so nobody can see her throw up. That's amazing.
That's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
What does his voice remind me of now?
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters.
He sounds like every isekai protagonist.
Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Yeah, very Sora, yeah.
Sheesh.
No, for real, yeah, he sounds like Sora.
Listening to you say all that.
Big bitch! You look like a Yu-Gi-Oh boss. Not gonna lie, I feel like I fought you 10,000 times yesterday when I dueled all those Gene Raider decks. Oh, come on! They're all located on one side? Alright.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, why are you so powerful? I hate that you're so powerful. Alright, what can we do? Crazy shot. Flight +2. Adds armor.
Leave it to me.
Inflicts attack -1. So that might be good to do here. Just to do a bit of damage. But I feel like you need to take out all of these guys. Because that's going to be a problem for our generators. Boost movement? No, I don't think he needs it. That's as far as he needs to go. We need to clear out all the other guys first. Wait, actually, we can get a good look at the school. It's not circular. It does look like two ends of a ship. I thought it circled all the way around, but it doesn't. It does look like two front ends of a ship, doesn't it? Anyway. I'm getting distracted. These guys are all pretty far away.
We better get
but
moving.
Ato can kill these guys for basically free. Yeah, if we spend 2 AP, we can get 2 AP back.
We better get moving.
But just basically charged our voltage a little bit.
Got it. Nice.
So there we go. We got a bit of voltage for... I hate that... Like, his strat is so good. He's really ranged and he gets bonus attack with max voltage. I hate that. I hate that he's actually a useful unit. Bro, how dare you be good. Alright, put you there. I'll do the same thing again. Hit twice. Clear the lines, get 2 AP back.
Ready when you are.
Can't really do a whole lot there. This is gonna suck for us.
Let's do this.
Actually. Maybe I should
I've got this.
just run in and do some damage, perhaps. I guess it depends, huh? I think you definitely need to blow that up. It's kind of mean that we still only get 4 AP when we have 6 units.
Let's freaking go!
Only 4 AP for 6 units is kind of insane.
Prepped and ready.
Yes, if I give him full voltage, attack twice, let's do that. And then crazy shot. Wait, we're still not max voltage? Oh. Yikes. Let's see if I can get another...
Let's do this.
AP for... Yeah, let's do this. Clear out a couple.
My turn.
And now I can do that. This might hurt me a little bit, but...
All right.
We got 1 AP back. Now we use that 1 AP to do a shit ton of damage. Okay, what is your special attack range again? Alright, so you can actually do a good chunk of damage to the boss here. Ah, that also kills without spending AP. Great. Okay. You do your voltage move there. Hurt the boss. Kill the guys that are close by.
Get you with all I got.
Yeah, it means you need to... True. You do have to play smart in the strategy game. Okay. Now we've cleared out all the dangerous parts of this. So... Select ally. I can probably go again. TBH. We might also need to spend an AP here.
Let's do it to it.
Spend an AP here. And then over here, maybe I... Do I move out the wire of you?
My turn.
I guess I could. Or I'll injure you. Yeah, let's just injure you. Alright, yes, and we did a lot of damage. Yeah, I've only done 6 damage to the giant boss. Oh, they armor themselves too. Oh, that's an issue. But Tarumi is getting absolutely targeted. Charge. Oh, they have a charge skill too. Stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Oh, that's fine. We can do that.
Let's do this.
Uh-huh. I can only target you. But that's a free AP right here. So, it's a shame the angles don't really work out.
Go.
I mean, I could kill all of these guys. How the hell am I gonna do 28 damage? Unless it stuns it. Oh, you're stunned
Leave it
there.
to me.
Slight issue. She doesn't do a shit ton of damage. At least he isn't in the danger range. He's got that going for him. Yeah, she doesn't do... Oh, wait, what if we charge her voltage, actually? If we can get the voltage up... Which, speaking of which...
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's do it this way. I mean, we spent 1 AP, but we get 1 back, so...
All well and good.
Then probably want to clear out a lot of these guys here. Yeah, focus on his armor, true, but I'm gonna get the voltage up. If I can get the voltage up here, do that.
Got it.
Now, what we can do is special attack, killing boost. There we go. Look at the range and damage on this biatch. Wait, can I also hit the one behind? I can. Just gotta angle this correctly to get the most value out of it. I mean, it can't do the charged attack anymore, right? So, could you stop rotating, please? I just want to get 1 free AP, if possible. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
So cute. There we go. 6 damage.
You can take it from here.
Broke the armor. I guess they're still gonna do a bit of damage, but they're both stunned now. But that's okay. We'll clear out the other sides of shit, and we'll worry about that after.
I guess it's my turn.
What about me? I think, yeah. Have you do something. Alright, that's all of our side cleared. Can I move my guys over there? I don't think I can. Oh wait, I can actually. I can maneuver them in that direction, as a matter of fact. I genuinely didn't think that would be possible. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's do that.
Don't bother me! It's killing game time!
Can I put these guys in a defensive stance even in this? No. Oh yeah, no Hiruko? Yeah, she's gone.
Rev it up!
Yeah, I guess we'll try and finish clearing out this area then. Alright, can you charge our voltage a little bit more? Oh my god, I forgot she could just... She can go for walkies now? Can I need to move you in that general direction. But I don't think I can hit you while doing that. So... yeah. Well, she gets 16 AP for this. Yeah, just hit them. Alright! Just need Subasa and the other guy to just survive for a little bit. Ow! Motherfucking bruh. Alright, deal with that. Get us a bunch of voltage. Then I could try and have you move over there, possibly. Oh, she can't do anything this turn. Uh-huh. Put you there, maybe? Just spend all your AP here. Ooh, this is a little iffy.
Let's do this!
I would love to have you dash to try and join us. I think you would be the best bet to try and get over there.
Let me handle it.
Alright, Tsubasa, you are now a tank. Congratulations.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, yeah. Clear a little bit more damage there. Oh my god, there's more guys!
This can't be good. I can barely move.
Yeesh.
Prepped and ready.
Alright, you hit these guys. Maybe twice. Oh, she's still unable to move, so that's kind of sucky.
I can still
I could I don't want a last resort with her though.
Let's freaking go!
Alright, do that, and then you get...
That's what I'm talking about!
Get an
You
AP
saw that,
back.
right?
I would love... Oh wait, she can move! I thought she was, stunned, but... She can, in fact, still move, everybody! She's okay! But we just need to do more damages. Drifto! Deja vu! Yeah, you need to move out of the range of that.
Let me handle it.
Can I have you deal with the other guy? Oh, just out of range. Just another guy there. Surely we'll get a healer at some point. I wonder what the best play is here, honestly. Oh wait, actually, if we get a bit more voltage.
Hauling ass!
If I just have you dash in, maybe? I mean, I'm miles away. I would love for you to also... You're actually pretty close. I'm gonna dash you in.
We can't keep on like this.
And then I'm gonna have you do this, perhaps. Yeah, clear out the back lines. Yeah, true, the game does want me to kill all of our allies. That is true. Can I rotate the camera a little bit? I want to try and... Ah, perfect. Okay. We can kill a bunch of guys and damage the boss. Do that voltage move! Let's ride! Is one of her ult lines just her going... I think that'd be really funny. I think it would be funny if one of her ult lines was just...
Let's freaking go!
Okay, you...
Yes,
can
leave
you...
it to me.
Oh, you're fatigued, so... I mean... Let's start sending you in as well. Well, actually, if I dash you in... You can draw a bit of attention, right? Gets 9 defense. Hopefully draws a bit of attention. Nope. You can heal! Motherfucker, what? Bitch, the fuck? You can what?
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, you're stunned, but you will be able to buff his
guess it's my
movement
turn.
soon.
Yes,
So I guess I'll
leave it
just
to me.
dash you... Oh, I can actually dash him in? Maybe this is smart. Because he's a big damager.
We better get moving.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the way.
Do 4 damage and gain defense, I guess.
Full throttle!
Yeah, I might have you just go over there, maybe, to do some
Yes,
damages.
leave it to me.
Honestly, just keep cutting away,
Better get
TBH.
moving.
Just keep hacking away.
You're in the way.
Bro's just chopping at this boss like it's a friggin' Minecraft ore. Oh, she healed her minions, which all have 1 HP. Oh, wait, that's perfect for us.
I guess it's
Alright,
my turn.
time to start hacking away. Break that defense.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Just
ready
keep
whenever.
chopping her down like a tree. Hey, no deaths. No deaths still.
Did we win?
You bet your ass we did.
I think so.
No death.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Family Guy death pose would be really funny.
Strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiruko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
They might be.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers
Just the
like
commanders,
ours?
we think.
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry.
Unless
or
this
it's gonna
one
revive.
is
Even if
Hiruko.
it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought
What
of
if this
sucking
commander
out its
is
power and leaving a
Hiruko?
dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Do I get to choose? Or is it going to be Aito who's taking control? Too chunky, true. Oh my god, they all look so evil! Bro, is this what we look like to them? Is this what we look like in the eyes of our enemies? Choose your fate. You know who I want to, but... Is she gonna be like the Plague in Dead by Daylight, where she vomits you to death? Bro, look how evil I look! Bro, okay, like... what is this guy's name? Takamaru? Takamaru looks scary anyway. Bro, look at the impact lines on my eyes. Roadkill? I am kind of curious, actually, to see.
Me?
Are we the baddies? Yeah. Oh no, she actually just walks up and stabs him. Does not throw up or run them over. Did not throw up. Successfully did not throw up at murdering a person. Now she will become stronger. I'm not entirely sure how much stronger, but she will become stronger. Her special attack is plus what? Ooh, voltage gain plus 10. That's nice. We like her gaining more voltage. Did I get an S? I only had 80% defense rate, though. Hey! Still an S rank, baby. Still an S rank. Yeah, she didn't vomit killing somebody, yeah. MVP wife, let's go. Ew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you, too. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Yeah, seriously, Gaku, why do you have such a good weapon? I hate that you have such a good weapon because I dislike you as a person. Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. Yeah, all he gets is a bike while my wife gets a whole car. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Subasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. Oh, we're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the rash nomadic and... on second thought, it's late and unbeat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. So true, bestie. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Can't imagine what the inside of the Jeep looks like, yeah. Must be awful in there. Phew! But we did give her the bag, so... The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Yeah, why was the enemy so thick? That's what I want to know. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Oh, that's me every night. Dreamless sleep? Welcome to my life. Good morning! I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
I love this group of characters. I love these guys so much. Good morning.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Look at my wife, sprawled out on the table. Look at my other wife curled up in a ball on a chair.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
I love these guys.
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, like the morning after you like throw up from drinking too much. Have you ever had that where your throat just feels like, yeah, like sandpaper, like real sharp? Oh god, she has it doubly worse.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Is Gaku gonna become like a half decent character now? I sure hope so. I sure hope he's got like past his really whiny phase.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Darumi, nobody could ever make me hate you. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Fuck you, Emo. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? It can be both. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Subasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Oh my god, she's so based for that. Wait. Yes, peanut butter on a burger, amazing. Like, most people would think that's weird, but no, I've had peanut butter on a burger with bacon too. Fucking amazing. Not sure about avocado. Never had avocado on a burger, but that sounds brilliant. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Yeah. And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. He likes Gyudon. Note it down, everybody. Might try it. It's actually so good. I forget what else was on the burger. It was like, you know when you go to a restaurant and you just see something really outlandish on a menu, so you just have to order it? I went to a pub with family for like a, you know, like a birthday or something. And I was like, whoa, burger with, I think it had bacon, peanut butter, and I think it had jam on it too. It was like a peanut butter jelly burger, but with bacon. It was so weird and outlandish, but I had to get it. My whole family was like, that sounds gross as fuck. And I was like, I don't care. I gotta try this. Wow, Yosuke, you gotta try this. It sounds weird, but it was really nice, actually. I don't know how they did it, but they pulled it off. There is a peanut butter sauce. Yeah, it's like a satay sauce. That is a thing, yeah. How can you be so nice today, Ima? I mean, nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. That's like proof they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gonna live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure. Look for Mariko, or whatever her name was. I'm not good with the names yet. I'll catch on like in 30 hours time. I'll remember everybody's names eventually. What's this about our future plans, Ato? First we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. quit it! You're gonna make everyone paranoid! Guys, knock it off! It ain't cool to be killing the dead! And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Siri and Hiruko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still going to happen without Siri here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. That's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must be in charge, and Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we've probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie. This whole thing is a twisted reality show set up to be a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Yo! I thought that was funny. This really sucks, so at least before we had some hope of learning the truth. Yeah, coughs and dagger. Kodaka is not afraid to reference his own games a shit ton, is he? That's her entire character. Darumi, every other line is, but what if the game was Danganronpa? That's her whole character. But somehow I still love her. Her whole thing is so stupid, but I love her for it. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? Free advertisement, true. So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'm gonna quit 3 of my jobs! I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. Was he not always? We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. A true feast for kings. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Okay, why the sad music? This really hurts. But also, I have to take pill. Hold on. Alright, we're back. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it's probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. My sack? I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. With Hiruko gone, somebody's got to do. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Ever Defense Academy had passed me by. Day 19. We're almost a fifth of the way through the game, guys. Can you believe it? We're almost a fifth of the way through. Only 100 days.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Siri, hello.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why are you on a CrossFit?
Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number.
No, it's not.
A real milestone if ever I heard one.
It's really not.
In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
I hate that you're choosing 19 and not 20. That's really bothering me.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library.
Oh
on the
my
second.
god, Tsubasa's gonna freak. Wait, also, I've prepared? What do you mean you've prepared? Oh, I've unlocked. Siri might not be dead. Siri might just be vibing.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
You got it, boss. Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. Yeah, he's gotta be doing the day 19 thing on purpose. I hate that. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Thank you! He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. He's dead. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. But first I will go pee. I will save the game. And then I will go pee. Alright. PRB! Wait, I'll do the thing I did before. I'll go pee. And PRB, hold on. I'm back. I grabbed snacks too. I feel like, have I been scammed? Hold on, I brought a Kit Kat back, but one of the fingers on the bar of the Kit Kat does not feel complete. I have been scammed. I have 1.5 Kit Kats. What the hell is this? Half of my Kit Kat finger is just not there. Bro, I've been scammed. I only have 1.5 Kit Kat. No! My Kit Kat! Hold on, it's also like completely falling apart. Oh. And in case you're wondering, yes, I eat Kit Kats like a psychopath. Be grateful you can't see it, but I do eat my Kit Kats like a psychopath. They ruined my Kit Kat. It's a good thing I brought a backup one. Yeah, bite into the whole thing. Controller? There it is. How could I? Okay, you know the backstory behind this is really funny, actually. I never used to. May have to unsubscribe. No, I'm sorry. Okay, there's a funny backstory as to why I do it, though. So, the reason I do it is because I never used to. And then, during high school, I had a friend who hated when people would do it, so I started doing it to piss my friend off. I started doing it to piss my friend off, and then I discovered it's actually just the superior way to eat Kit Kats. I don't know why, there's just something about the, like, the chocolate ratio when you eat it that way. It just tastes more chocolatey. It just has better feel. Ooh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. And why is Darumi in the back just freaking it? Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. Wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Wait, really? Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. Hehe, I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say... I need to move out the way of this word. Faster than you can say methylcyclopentadienol manganese tricarbonyl. Well, we're about to learn something today. Shall we learn something today? Methylcyclopentadienol manga. Oh, I like how manganese tricarbonyl. Okay, what are you? Today we're learning. Oh my god. MMT or MCMT? Isn't it a band? Didn't they write Kids? Is an organomanganese compound with the formula C5H4CH3MnCO3 initially marketed as a supplement for use in leaded gasoline. It's a gas supplement. Yeah, they conveniently unlocked the garage just as she's ready to fight. Ain't that interesting? But yeah, so it was later used in unleaded gasoline to increase the octane rating. So it's a supplement to fuel. Alright, today we learn, everybody. It's flammable and toxic is the only other thing. Its appearance is pale yellow to dark orange. Good to know. Anyway... Wow, I knew Subasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. It makes her so cute. I love when a girl has a cute... I don't know, am I the only person that finds it really adorable when people, like, fan over their hobbies? There's just something so adorable about seeing somebody, like, really passionate about something. Like, when somebody just, like, goes off on something they adore. It's just the cutest. Look at her! She's so happy! Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Never! I will never take it slow with her. I don't want to take it slow with my wife. No dismembered corpses here either. I've been looking all morning, too. No, this is taking way too long. Aren't we ever going to find Mistress Hiruko's body? Hey, come on, we don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection, and I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. What the fuck is this portrait? Just, gonna hang on this for a second. What? Okay. Yo! Yeah, she's been gone for like 5 days, yeah. If she wasn't dead before, she's died of dehydration now. Okay. Okay. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. God damn it, I want to do it right now. But I want to do it now. So we got the library and the training room. Ooh. There's an 18+ section. I saw it. I saw it before I covered it up. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Relatable. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. What do you do? That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. And look here, the Kama Sutra. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. The Art of War? Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can... Oh, what can I do here? I mean, obviously read, but... Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. Do it. Dang it. A lot of books I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. Alright. To the training room! Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training missions. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. No! We're meant to be looking for Hiruko. I keep going to call her Himiko, but that's Honko Star Rail. We need to find Hiruko, you lazy ass! My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. How old are you? I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. I'll just close my eyes for a minute. I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting my eyes. So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Yeah, bro. It's been like a week. Hiruko's been missing a week. Imagine this was the test. She was like...
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I just like the idea that her test was that she went out on an expedition and she's waiting for them to muster up the courage to fight and come find her. But we literally have not left school grounds. Imagine she's just sitting out in the ruins like, bruh, where the fuck are they? She's just vibing. And we're like, oh, sorry, Hiruko. Just, we've been so busy, like, doing nothing, really.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense
Wake
Academy.
up, lazy bum.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. But where's Hiruko? Once I was out of my bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Phew, I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Huh? I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ah, hello Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. Or, I don't know, looking for Hiruko? I don't know, we never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? I'm sorry, did everybody just forget about her? Like, we've just kind of resigned that she's dead. Like, we're not even going to look for evidence? Bro, she, like, vanished like frickin' Shion. Girl vanished like Shion and got erased from everybody's memories. Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that, at least. Not without someone to organize it all. You're saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding! I'm no leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. We'll find a way to make it work, but we won't find Hiruko. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. Did I miss my window of opportunity to go look for her or something? Like, what's going on? No Sirei, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. I don't know, like go out on an expedition? Garage has been unlocked. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library's been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Interesting, so I can either hang out with people or read. Reading seems kind of boring unless it, you know, increases your stats more and you need to power level. But yeah, reading just power levels. And is the garage literally the same thing as this? Oh, she's in the infirmary. Also, I can hang out with her. Shoma seems to really like it here in the bathroom. It doesn't seem very pleasant to me, though. Guns. Can I go on an expedition? Like, I feel like we're missing a trick. You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BPM materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual. Like, yeah, did I miss a window to go look for her earlier? Like, I feel like we're missing something here. Select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Oh, I wonder who's missing. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press R1 to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Look at his little profile picture. Oh, well, you know I'm bringing Tsubasa, obviously. I guess. Oh, okay. So she gets BP and machines, BP and textiles, minerals and machines, textiles and minerals, and then BP and plants. Honestly, I hate to say it, but Gaku might be worth leveling, TBH. I know, it's such a cute little chibi. I love him. But yeah, Eito's also great. I feel like the newbies need training. You know what I mean? Like, Gaku and Subasa need a little bit of leveling. But I didn't notice they all have quotes. Let's head out. Sigh, okay. Shall we go? Ready to go. I expect to be paid. The chibi's making me forget. No, I'm going to look for Hiruko. Yeah. Wait, is there even a leveling system? There's not really a leveling system, is there? Wait. Before we go on an exploration. Although, I can't level their skills because it takes time, right? I think? Yeah, there's no XP, it's just leveling your class weapon, right? Does this take time? Yeah, it hops off screen, ain't that the cutest? Take this! Oh wait, they can learn new skills from it. Oh, they learn new skills from here. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to all allies. Earns large voltage, attack +1. Bro. I hate that he's good. Ah, it does not take time. Well, that might be good then. Alright, Subasa. Learn early strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, learn that. Allows intercept. Interesting. We need science. For science! So she has like the XCOM move. Is it an XCOM? I know it's in Mario Rabbids, where if an enemy unit moves past you, you do damage to them. That's kind of cool. Do I have new skills to learn? Oh my god, I do. Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Ooh. Counter-strike? Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Bro, wait, that's so sick. Yeah, I want to learn everything. I'm the MC, so I should have all the power. I should be the strongest. Yeah, it's XCOM Overwatch, yeah. Alright. Ooh, voltage gain 1.5. Damn, I'm gonna become so strong now. Who needs Ato when I have my superpower? Darumi's still great for charging voltage though, isn't she? Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts move -3 and a large amount of voltage. I think I still want her to be my voltage gainer. I guess Gaku is kind of is similar vibe to Darumi. Mow down enemies in a fan-shaped area. He's really powerful, but I think Darumi and Gaku both serve the same purpose. Allows use of intercept. Oh, she can also intercept. Interesting. Debuffs movement. So we can actually slow enemies down, which might be smart to do. Oh, what Last Yell does? Oh yeah. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Support attack +2, voltage gain 2. So it's a coin toss on your last attack doing more damage. That's interesting. Wait, is that a passive, or does that just... Do you have to activate that? If these are passives, that's probably best to... Oh, you can also learn count... Wait, Takamaru Counter-Strike is huge. Wait, that's such a crazy skill, actually. Because he charges into the middle. Okay, if this is a... If that is, in fact, a passive, that's huge. Because he just charges in, gains a bunch of armor, and then possibly can just retaliate. That's crazy. Wait, eat this! Inflicts move -3. I guess Darumi's good for that. Oh, you can also learn counter? Attack diagonally. Okay, that'll come in handy. Let's learn a bunch of new skills, shall we? Buffs allies gain voltage. I'd say, yeah. I think rather than upgrade the damage of things, let's upgrade to get a bunch of new skills. You don't need Counter-Strike. Stay with me. Yeah. Learn stay with me. Oh wait, yeah. Judge, jury, execution. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. His skills are judge, jury, and executioner. Wait, that's crazy. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. Attack 4, move 5. Crazy. Deadlights accelerate. Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. What else can we do? Any more upgrades available? I can make him learn eat this. I guess we do it. Might as well just upgrade everything we can. Because if that last fight was anything to go off of, we need everybody leveled, right? Here's my thought process. Judging from that last boss we just did, we have to manage multiple teams at the same time. I can't just have 3 people fully upgraded. because apparently we need to protect all angles of the school. So we're gonna need, like, everybody on deck, I think. Alright. To the entrance hall! Let's go look for Hiruko. And... I want to bring Subasa, because she is my fave. What else do we want? Do we want Gaku? I don't know who is best for this. Textiles and minerals. You know what? Let's take Darumi and Tsubasa. BP machines, textiles, minerals. I guess we're already getting textiles. Anything new? Plants, I guess? We take Takamaru for plants. This increases our odds of getting as much different stuff as possible, I guess. Double BP and then a bit of everything else. Please ignore me. I'm sorry. And rain check. Alright. Head out. Yes.
Let's go.
Start exploration. Open exploration. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no store objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press triangle to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. You got it. Oh, I can choose my starting position. Interesting. Where is the special stuff? I guess west. Can I view? Oh, I can. Oh, there's... Do I get an extinguisher? Level 5, level 1? Could you... That's weird. Level 3? There is treasure down there that we can access. What are these foot spaces? Also, I ain't seen that special space. Ah, it's up the top right. Okay. Let's go to north. And go to the right. You find a neglected bronze statue. Pat its head. I got a pebble. It crumbled to dust. Oh yeah, true. Maybe like a whole new zone. And the items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. One item slots are full. Head back by selecting end exploration from menu or checkpoint. Okay. I can get a swimsuit poster? Alright. Alright, roll a 1. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf clover? Look for a 4-leaf clover. I got a 4-leaf clover.
Nice.
Alright, where am I going? Up. Okay, we might need to do a fight, but this is a huge area for materia. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out. Nothing happened. Great. You find a pleasant-looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play on the swings! You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. It felt somehow nostalgic. BP chance plus 20. Why is it about looking finding Hiruko on a clover? I mean, Clover can wield an axe too. I'm just saying. Clover can also wield an axe pretty effectively. Or, polish it. Nothing happened. But it felt nice, so... maybe I want to take it slow through here, because there's a lot of materials. Find a pleasant-looking old playground. Play in the sandbox. I got a red crystal. What game is this? This is 100 Line Defense Academy. Do 2. You find an abandoned batting cage. Takamaru wants to hit some home runs. No. Oh, wait. He is in my party. Never mind. I was like, no, I didn't bring Takamaru, but I did. Takamaru wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. How will you bat? Full strength right away. Darumi took 3. Wait, Takamaru's swing hits nothing but air. He overswung so absurdly that the bat slipped out of his hands and struck Darumi. Never heard of it. It's an amazing new game that... Yeah, it's kind of gone under the radar. If you've ever heard of Danganronpa, Zero Escape, or either Somnium Files, it's the team behind those games. It's both Kodaka and Uchikoshi. But bro... He swung his bat. I wish we had like a CG for this. Well, we've hurt Darumi. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you'll lose half your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing end exploration.
Wahoo!
Notes on a depressing story. Well, I wonder if Darumi's happy about that one. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Alright, let's go to where the arrow is pointing. Subasa took 3 damage! No, we must protect my wife. No, I'm gonna overroll! Fuck, yeah.
What?
Oh, never mind. It stops me automatically on it. Nice! Found a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Pull on it! Takamaru took 3 damage. Well, at least we're, like, spreading the love. 2. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial. We all took 2 damage. As you begin to bury the mummy, it suddenly let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echoed throughout the area. Okay, well, we're taking more damage from random events. You find what seems to be a vacant gas station. There's also an abandoned car here. Fill up the tank. Move +2. Hell yeah. We'll have a 6 or a 4, so I guess we'll go 4. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Hey, I got pretty glass. Your desperate search proved fruitful. As you were able to find beautiful glass, it looked like it would make for good crafting material. Nice. We're gonna go with 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can do a fight at 6. Is there any other, like, treasure or special spaces or anything? I'm on the hunt for more special spaces. Maybe we should go over to where that, like, level 1 fire was. Perhaps. 1... Wait, I haven't moved yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6... So yeah, if I roll 6, we'll have to do a fight. But there is some good stuff down there, too. There's a level 4 fire, level 3 fire. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's another treasure chest over that end. So let's head down that way. Let's roll a 3 first, actually. You find the ruins of a clock store. Big clock. We like our clocks big now. Got a large gear.
Nice.
Another 2, sure. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Get Tsubasa to defuse it. I got a dismantle bomb. The mechanically inclined Subasa expertly defused the bomb. You decide to keep the defused bomb for crafting material. Hey! That's why we bring the wife along. This is why we love our wife. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 on plan. We're almost full on inventory already, though. You find lots of clovers. Let's pick some regular clovers. I got a clover.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, my inventory's almost full, so... Let's just start heading down to treasure. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Sneak closer and lift the box up. I got a cardboard box. You inch your way toward the box, then swiftly picked it up, but there's nothing inside. It must have been the wind. Or maybe it was Snake. Wait. I'm okay. I lived. Yeah, I've run out of space. What if we just leave then? End exploration.
I'm beat.
We got some cool stuff. We did not find Hiruko, though. I got notes on the depressing story, unless that was Hiruko's life story. Maybe. Alright, we did not find Hiruko. Unfortunately.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm eating a Kit Kat. There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn him. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Let's see where we can upgrade our peeps.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
They really made him say every single individual
Prepare
day,
to
huh?
spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
But where's Hiruko? We need order! Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karo again, and everything will be fine. You wish. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. This feels very disorganized, and I hate it. I hate how disorganized everything feels right now. Yeah, it might be time for wife time. I agree. Oh, wait, we should upgrade our shit first. Actually, no. Let's chat with her first. It's not going anywhere. I'm so curious about this. Talk. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Subasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. I love cheese! But I am lactose intolerant, so it makes me But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How can I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back. She tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her aside outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. God, I love her. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. My technology went up by 6. And my science increased. For science! Jacking off all on your own, handsome? No! I'm with the science team! Oh, we got Darumi. We got Aito. We got Subasa again. Maybe we should craft a gift at some point. But I probably do want to go to the garage. Let's upgrade our shit first, just before another boss happens. Alright, me first. Impact stab. I mean, I've already learned it. Alright, anything new to learn? You can learn early strike. You can learn counter strike. I actually kind of want to upgrade the damage of deadlights, maybe. You could also learn early strike. Are these passive? I genuinely can't tell. I should have tested that out. Yeah, I might make a gift for wife, yeah. Ignores armor. I mean, this is going to be huge, I think. What did I need science levels for? Was it something for Subasa? Oh, last yell! That's what I wanted. I need social, actually, for that. You can learn that. Yeah, I need social studies, actually. Weird. Darumi has a skill called I Feel Fine. She has a way to heal herself when she does damage. That's interesting. But yeah, maybe I should just upgrade everything I possibly can. Maybe that is the best way to do it. I'll just upgrade Impact Stab. Yeah, to upgrade weapons, I guess you need to learn things, yeah. Who'd have thought I need to go to school to upgrade things? Oh, weird. Oh, I'm short on BP now, actually. Oh, interesting. BP is not the thing I thought I would be short on. If I'm being honest, we had loads of BP before. If we do the VR missions, they were worth a lot of BP before, weren't they? Let's do the VR missions at some point. Maybe tomorrow, though. I think it's gift time for the wife. She's even in the room with the Giftomatic. Oh my god, she looks so cool. I love this. That, like, it's such a casual outfit style, but there's something about, you know, like, the knee brace, the gloves, like, the crop top, the jacket around the... There's something about her style that's just so freaking cool. I can't help it. She's just my type. I just can't help it. Was it tools? Toolkit? A wok? Honestly, a toolkit would probably be perfect for her, right? Yeah, complete toolkit for any project. Wrenches, hammer, screwdriver, more. I'll double check what she wanted. I think it was that, right? Professional tools. Well, maybe she wants a toolkit. Hey, wife! Would you like my equipment?
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
You have no idea how happy you make me by you being happy. Technology went up by 20?! Good lord! Holy wait! Gifts are meta. No, gifts are actually so meta.
It's time to hit the hay.
Who?
Know when the invader might attack, so rest up while you still can.
That's okay. You hang out with them, you gain a little bit of skill, but you also learn what a perfect gift for them would be. So you hang out with them a couple times, give them a gift, you get a huge buff to that skill. I see the meta.
Well then, good night.
I understand the meta of this situation now. No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. You know what we should be spending time worrying about? Hiruko! I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off. You know what we should be worried about? No, she's not going to be a murder victim. If you die, you just get revived in this world. What?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Hold that thought. What is going on here?
Get ready
no
for
murders
your
in this school,
22nd
possibly.
Day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Actually, to that point, it would be so fucked up, actually, if you invested a bunch of materials into upgrading a character and then they die. That would be so messed up, actually. Like, I upgrade Tsubasa to max and then she just dies. That would be so messed up.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Are we not going to talk about the makeup? Yeah. Oh, is that just a random chance thing? We're not going to talk about the kabuki makeup? Now then, what should I do today? True, dying is the point of the game. That is true. I'm still committed to trying not to let anybody die, though, unnecessarily. Obviously, Darumi died, but that was unstoppable. I think we're going to try and prevent people dying as much as possible. We're going to Fire Emblem this. If we can Fire Emblem this, maybe that unlocks a different ending. I think we should VR training today. I mean, Subasa doesn't want to hang out with me anyway, so let's go to the training room. We need BP. Ooh, 2 new battles. 2,000 and 2,500, yo! Oh, and it takes everybody in, actually. Alright, let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Ooh. I thought it'd just be a rerun of the boss fight. Hiruko's here! She's back! It's only virtually, but she's back.
Let me at him!
Let me at him. Alright, so you can do quite a good chunk of
hauling ass
damages. Although I want to use my new move. Ooh, that's pretty powerful. Although, you know what I can do instead? Is if I side slash, I can clear the way for wife. I've paved the way for you, my woman. I paved the way for you, wife.
Satisfying.
Yeah, give her the Palutena.
Time for battle.
We can recreate her.
Let's give it to him.
Oh wait, I've eat this. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. How much damage do you do? Quite a lot, actually. Can I hit both of you in any way? No, it's like a weird U shape. If I can get there, I can, I think. Alright,
I'll show you
you.
what's up.
Maybe, yeah, actually. Clear it out there.
Mow 'em down.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go! Okay, so not insta-kill, but if I out of my way, is that better for this, maybe? Get in there. Hit them both once. Gain a bit more armor. Oh wait, yeah, I can just turn around and do that. Gain 2 AP. I wonder, can I... If I defensive stance... So, does he have a passive skill actually now? No, it's just special rampage. Where's Counter-Strike? We should have, like, intercept and Counter-Strike now, right? I thought that was, like, a thing.
Let's do this!
Yeah, it's a huge bear. Oh, there's a whole second party over there. Hold on, guys. I didn't see this over here. There's a whole second party thing going on.
Here we go!
Okay, well, that's a thing that I should probably be concerned about.
Better get moving.
Let's play these guys out.
Guess it's my turn.
Get a couple AP back.
Got it. Nice.
It's killing game time!
Break all of those guys. Now we have a special attack.
Better get moving.
I mean, Righteous Punishment will do a good chunk of damage. Do we want to do something that'll get us our AP back, though, is the question.
Time to move.
What's your
Ready
special?
whenever.
Oh, you can't really move that far.
Hauling ass.
You also can't really do a whole lot. I probably can.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I still can't reach that guy, though. If we can recover AP for free, that's huge.
Yes, leave it to me.
What about yours? You get what you deserve! Well, that almost kills him, actually. The big bear guy. And yours was... Oh yeah, I forgot how much damage you do. She does a pretty good damage, huh? That almost kills him as well. Funnily enough. Oh, wait. Actually, if I put her there, that kills both of those. That gets us 2 AP for free, so let's do that. Give us the AP back. Maybe not hyper optimal, but...
You can take it from here.
I guess it's my turn.
Alright, is that... That is stronger. If I do that 3 times, you will get the kill on him. Is there a better orientation for that, though?
Fine.
Or can we do something more with you guys?
My turn.
Then we can really get down there. This is gonna hurt her a lot, though. Maybe I should be clearing out that pile a little bit. He's fine. He's got all the defense in the world, so he should be okay. But that's a lot of damage output that we should probably be worried about. But also that as well.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh! I forgot this is what you have. Look at the random range on that. Holy. Alright. Yeah, let's do jury.
Allow me to trim down their
That's cool.
I'm ready whenever.
I don't care who you are, that's cool. Wait, does that doesn't even fatigue him either. I don't care who you are, that's cool. Alright, you may need to unfatigue yourself.
Let's freaking go!
So you can clear out a few more people. There's just a lot of damage output coming over here.
Let's do this!
Is there a better way to do it though?
To business.
I guess actually this might be more
Chop you to pieces.
valuable.
My turn.
Yeah.
Out
Get
of
in
my
here.
way.
Clear out a few more. Let's see if that was good enough.
Not bad.
Okay. This is the new metaphor of Fantasio, kinda. Oh, she's
Here we
been
go.
hampered.
Full throttle!
Oh, out of my way works quite nicely for clearing the enemies around you.
All right. Let's get started.
Cranial fracture, free AP.
So soon.
You love to see it. Alright, can I... Oh, you're still stunned, of course. Let's go with... What do you have, actually?
We better get moving.
You can do 3 there. I almost feel like this might be better for the... Actually, yeah, clear the way for him. Then
Guess it's my turn.
he will actually get voltage off of this. Alright, let's do that. And then use your
I'm ready whenever.
righteous punishment to... Yeah, that clears out a bunch of guys. Wait, that doesn't kill, though. No. That's kind of sad. But we do clear out most of the guys on this end of the field. So maybe that's more valuable. Or we can use it on this side of the field.
Time to move. All right. Let's get started.
Again, that almost kills, but not quite. So, yeah, I guess it just depends which side of the field do we want to clear out. More so, she's on 7. He's also on 7 with an armor. I guess we will get an AP back for this. Alright.
Yes, leave it
I'd
to
say
me.
this might be better. The Rumi's voltage? You know what? I don't think we have. Oh, wait! She does a shit ton of damage. Wait, actually? But it's only gonna kill just that guy and not the others. I think we did use this before, didn't we?
We better get moving.
Yeah, we gotta just clear out all the guys. Oh, he's gonna be stunned after this. Can you, on your move? That will finish him off. Let's look at the other option here.
Time to move.
If you
Time for battle.
Cruel Death's Lament, you do kill most of the guys here, but I don't think you're in range to kill him after that. Let's do this way.
Show me your insides.
It's also been a while since we've heard us say, "Show me your insides." So that's
It's up to you now.
that's always fun.
Give it to him.
And then we can make him do the eat this move, get an AP back.
Oh yeah!
And these guys are fine. They're being chilling now. They're totally okay. Nobody's dying on this side of the field. Let's just focus on these guys.
Yes, leave it to me.
Getting a bit of a hit off here. Not really a big fan of your position right now. Gonna be so for real.
Okay.
So you can do 2 damage. Alright, that just stops him in their tracks.
I guess it's my turn.
I think we'll be okay. I'll do that.
You're in the way.
Alright, let's see.
We need to.
Ah, here. He's fine!
Lost too much blood.
Jury's only diagonal, though.
I can
I don't
keep
know if it
going.
would get the angles right.
This certainly isn't good.
Well, I can kill you for free.
All well and good.
It's killing game time!
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, take the wheel! Jesus, take the wheel! Yeah, we need to clear out these guys.
Let's go!
How is the most efficient way to do this?
I can keep going.
Not really a super efficient way to do this. He can use his last resort, but I refuse to do it. I refuse! I refuse to let anybody die on this team. That's probably the most efficient, but then there's just random ones left alive, and I don't really like that. She can, like, double up, right? So... I mean, they're only 1 damages. Can I... I don't know. Oh, you're stunned, of course, so you can't do much. Okay, let's get you out of danger first.
It's killing game time!
If I have you... If I have you do that move. I do hate that it keeps rotating her. Just clear them out like that, maybe? So do those 3 and then those. Because she doesn't get fatigued, so...
Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
Then move there.
Don't try
Clear out
to
those
stop me.
guys. And then they're pretty safe now. Now we can focus on clearing these guys out.
All an ass!
All an ass! The eat this move, I think? If I double cast it, it'll get the kill, right? Let's do that.
Full throttle!
Nope. I want the eat this move. Get the AP back.
Knocked it out of the park!
I do get a full meter of voltage for last resort, but I'm trying to beat the game without letting anybody die. That is my goal. It sounds stupid, yes, but it is my goal to not let anybody die. I mean, Hiruko said it herself. We need everybody to survive. She said so herself. So I'm abiding by that.
Let's do this.
Can I? I don't think I can hit both of you together, can I?
Let me handle it.
Take this. Oh, that's a buff. Yeah, I can't quite reach both of them. Let's just do one. Yeah, even in VR, I won't let anybody die. I refuse. Alright, now I think it's just cleanup. So, you blow them up. And then you blow them up. Oh, we could really go overkill on this, but...
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Oh, I can't get both of them on this. The angle just doesn't work out.
Prepped and ready.
But yeah, let's just kill you.
Let me handle it.
Alright, who gets the finishing blow? Me! Even though I've done nothing this entire time. Win with 0 deaths, baby. Maybe the nice kills would be more valuable for our point system, but I don't care. I still get S ranks without anybody dying, so. I refuse to let anybody die. Ah, somebody's here. Hello. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. It was Ato, my boyfriend again. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? A search party for Hiruko? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. What, are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Finding Hiruko, not really looking too hard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take the opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. The barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Where's my wife? My wife is here somewhere. Barbecue! You know, lately I can't help wondering what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while, why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Wife. Alright, where am I headed? The entrance hall? It's awfully quiet in here. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under the real open sky, too. Well, we could have grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change if we want doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want. CG? CG!
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Aww. You know, I do feel bad for Shoma, actually. Like, I know his whole character is just being depressed. But, like, I feel bad. Also, notice how the main character is watching Subasa. I ship it. Look at those two. They're so in love. Look at them. Shoma is the cuck in the situation, but look at the love between our eyes. There's something there for real.
Sounds like a challenge. He'll be ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Oh, this squad.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
What kind of barbecue parties have you been to
Unnerving
before?
At first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like
She's
it.
my fave by
Really?
far.
I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Practically married, exactly.
Fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
What the fuck?
That's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
The fuck is wrong with these two?
Anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beings
Darumi,
taste
no.
like chicken.
Darumi, no.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good
Aww. When did they find the grill? I guess it was just here. Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Uh-oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Oh, I guess that would explain it. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Yep, I used all of our resources and BP for it. I hope you don't mind. Hope you weren't saving that to, like, I don't know, upgrade our combat potential or anything. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. Yeah, about her. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. Yep, I agree. Fuck that idea. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you, it was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Alright, I really want to speak to you. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. And then I'll talk to Shoma. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it, it's kind of refreshing. Cute. Alright, Shoma. Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should... Oh, wait. He kind of went like a weird mix of him and Gaku. Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind that, it looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before I say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. She said she has 20/20 vision, too. Is she just superhuman? Hey, guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us, almost like they were 5 feet away. What? Say what? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for real, Cece said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. Like he had a flashback light or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory? Oh. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kara. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. No freaking way. That might just be a little nudge. Kamakura General Hospital. The guy that built Hope's Peak from Danganronpa. That's either a really funny niche reference or really fucking plot important. This is either super important to the plot or a really throwaway reference. Kamakura Izuru? Kamakura, I think was his name, was the founder of the school that Danganronpa takes place in. You know, the killing murder school. It could be both, yeah. There's a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells, does for me.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Wow, my random voice I gave him was actually pretty close.
And while I was there, they put
just
me in
less
some kind of machine.
I gave him way more depression tone than he actually has, but I didn't realize my voice for him was actually pretty close.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. What? I have really critical levels of depression? Maybe! There's a room here where the lights don't turn on right.
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Is there a person inside? Have we not tried looking in those machines? Are we really that stupid that we haven't even tried, like, looking in them?
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Oh, well, I guess that explains it if we couldn't get them open. Wait, I'm short on data. Come back to me, internet. I'm willing the internet back into my router. Before I don't know if YouTube actually stopped. There we go, stream is healthy. Okay, we're fine. Okay, the pods weren't working. That's why we probably didn't look in. Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. Kamakura, yes, queen. You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's why my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Bad boy, thank you for 5 gifted members. Thank you. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry, it was probably just a dream. Yeah, somehow this guy is more of a dick than Gaku. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? He was just gaslit by the Syscon, so apparently yes. Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget that any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Ima, you piece of shit! I feel bad for Shoma, yeah. He may be, you know, a bit depressing to talk to. But at least he isn't an asshole. Shoma. So what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Bro, you do nothing! Freeloader! Hiruko was right about you. Everybody else had a good reason. You're just a freeloader. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Mariko marinade? Now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. I'm just getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ima might be the only person who will let bite it. I wonder, yeah. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Ima really has contributed nothing. I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Until tomorrow. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Yeah, Shoma set to disappear, yeah. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. This whole we're living in a simulation thing. I don't know. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. He's having a heart attack! Darumi mentioned we might all be in a simulation.
Hey. What's that you're reading?
And, Shoma saying that he remembers existing in a pod. I think the pods that we were looking at in the infirmary are the pods we are currently in, maybe? Maybe they're our life pods that we were sleeping in the real world and this is just a simulation. Perhaps. I'm running with the simulation theory. I'm running with that. The hospital, Kamakura Hospital, is where we currently are, asleep. In, like, a coma or something. This is it's Maze Runner. That's what this is. Okay, this is Maze Runner. We are in this simulation to prepare us for fighting the things in the real world. Would explain the respawns, yeah. And also, yeah, I wonder. Would explain the weird memory stuff, I guess. I think, yeah, this is like a test. This 100 days is a test. And then once we leave the simulation, we're ready to fight on the front lines in the real world. That's my thought process. What's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki.
She's so
cute,
cute,
know
isn't
they have
she?
these things called seasons out there?
You don't have seasons?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So
I ship these two
keeps
together, but
changing?
I want Subasa
That
for myself
sounds like
personally.
It'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky.
Y'all don't get
and
rain?
Sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
When do we get to zero person again?
The
Yeah.
wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
And
In
when a
some
storm is
parts of the
approaching, a
world,
guy called Virgil
storms get
appears.
so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that.
the storm
The outside world sounds dangerous.
Wait, I have a
It's a good thing
katana.
we don't have to worry about
I
all
am
that
the
stuff.
storm that is
Here
approaching.
in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all
I think
the time?
that might be
Where's
it.
your sense of
Actually, about
adventure?
the idea of once we leave the simulation, we're gonna leave the complex and be prepared to fight the world outside. I think that's what this is. This is training to fight outside the complex. I do like motivation.
You're the only one in our whole class who thinks
He does
like
now.
that.
He got motivation when he
So
got Hemo
what?
Anima.
I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really
Hemo
cool.
Anima is just his motivation.
You're so weird.
Also, I love that like style of hair, like the messy ponytail. I don't know, I love that hairstyle. It's so cute. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up
Oh, I had
and
also
out,
one already.
troops, time to rise and shine. Get
Good
ready for
morning,
your
everyone.
24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
What is he
Prepare to
stole on
spend
that every
another
time?
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Is the symbol in the top right different? Oh! We just had a dream about rain and different seasons. Oh, is it raining today? Interesting. Imagine being that guy's voice actor. Imagine being any of these guys' voice actors. The voice actors in this whole game are so... Some of these lines must have been so fun to do. Oh, it was just a ... that I missed. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? Oh! Wait, we missed a day. No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Oh no. That deserves a save. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, it's raining! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karo had told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Oh no, it's just a bit of water. Why does he look so horrified? Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. You're the only one that didn't eat. You're the only person that didn't eat at the barbecue. And you're the only one. Huh. Interesting. Even Ima only ate the cold food. Did they generate the food? No, they didn't generate the food with the 3D printer as well, did they? Huh. The grill is someone's weapon, yeah. So everybody that ate the food, even cold, so not even like, it wasn't even like, I guess. I mean, it was fish, so you can't really get food poisoning from fish, can you? I don't know. It's weird. There's something strange here. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble! Oh, what now? Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! We got a real shit show on our hands! Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you in there. It's fucking raining! That's my important announcement. Takamaru tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What is happening? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Oh, the fridge is open! Wait, that's... I can smell burning! And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Ima, you piece of shit! What did you do? Well, safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience we're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he screwed himself over just as much as the rest of us. Oh yeah, I don't know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. It's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. It's punishment time! You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Kinzaki was the only one awake yesterday. That's what I'm curious about too, actually. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that's something to do with it. God, she's so smart! Huh? When she's allowed to think for herself, she's so smart. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? The Gift-O-Matic? Oh, she's brain blasting. Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? I'm still a little too petrified to laugh. That's what his shirt says. I'm glad you noticed that. I noticed a part of it. I didn't read the whole thing though. Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. You just did that to Shoma, you piece of shit. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and they needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing you would do. Yeah, that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know, it wasn't my girl that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed Siri and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? The guy that was literally on fire? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone, cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. This guy. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Absolutely. Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Okay, here's my theory, right? Because Ima and Kako only ate the cold food, maybe they put something... I think Ima poisoned the meat because he only ate the fish. So maybe he poisoned the meat and made sure to only eat the fish. And then he knew everybody else other than Shoma would be out, so he just made sure to navigate around Shoma not being around. I think Ima's the friggin' sussy imposter here. I 100% believe Ima is trying to sabotage us for some shit. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I saw a guy on fire. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. Now I'm gonna disappear! If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there, the invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, It might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Hiruko too? Oh right, I'd forgot about her, I guess. Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. No, my leading theory is that that's his condition, is he bursts into undying flames. I think, because he wears this big coat the whole time, right? So, I think under that coat is the clothes that the guy on fire wears. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll get killed next, but it's okay, because we have plot armor, or the ability to shift timelines, possibly. Huh? Oh, sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. But it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you're gonna save the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Maybe, but I didn't have a choice. Saving time. Oh, I mean, it is 1:30, but I'm too invested. I wonder if the weather affects the exploration. Oh, my blood sugar's gone really high. Great. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Oh yeah, so my theory is that because people say the first run is basically just the prologue, I think the first 100 days is the initial chapter, right? The bad route, essentially. Like, this first route, if it is Kodaka and Uchikoshi's writing, this first route will be the worst route, you know? Everything goes wrong, everything fucks up. Then, when we rewind time or change timelines, we're gonna go into it with morphogenetic fields and have knowledge that we shouldn't have. So, I am calling it now that we are gonna rewind time or shift timelines in some way, start from day 1 again, and then be like, oh, on this day, Sirei goes missing, let's see if we can prevent that. And then Sirei's gonna be like, how did you know that was gonna happen? And we're gonna be like, I have no idea. You see a large barrel. Break it! You broke the barrel and found an invader. Awesome. But yeah, there's gonna be a massive ass flowchart at the end of this. I can already feel it. Alright. Kill everybody! You got it! I can do that.
Prepped and ready!
Uh-huh. I mean...
My turn!
I can impact stab you. Don't think I won't. Wait, doesn't somebody have a attack buff?
Let's freaking go!
Take this, adds attack +1 to all allies. Right? Buffs allies gain voltage, adds +1. Yeah, okay. So, that hits both of us, right? I think? I mean,
go, go, go!
buff us!
Say when!
And then I can side slash. Get a free AP.
Alright, ready when you are.
Impact stab. Ooh. Almost. Yeah, probably want to impact stab you. Oh.
Say when.
That's some good damages right there. What if I side slash? Can I reach you both? No. You're on a different line, aren't you? Alright. What if I go here? Stab you.
Let's go.
Get another AP back. Oh, you're just out of reach. No. Wait, impact stab. Oh, you're not out of reach. Never mind.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Alright. It's wife time. Brum brum.
Ready when you
You know, the fact that she could just Dorifto and, like, just maneuver herself into a new position after every move, that's crazy. That's, like, so helpful.
Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
It's so helpful to not have fatigue to worry about. Yeah, I've got my Helm Splitter now, yeah. Alright, one lives, but... I have a Counter-Strike move, right? Possibly. How do I initiate that? Can I see? No. Yeah, I got my big damage move now. I am the carry.
A little
I got Satan! Oh, sorry, Saturn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a battle if I go 6. Let's just go 1. Collect as many materials while we're here. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table. I got a pebble. I know how to safely navigate earthquakes. Alright, let's go 6. And then, yeah, let's get some fancy materials. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. Doesn't seem to have noticed you. Strike! Damn it. But I wanted his hat! Ooh, that's a nice hat. Alright. It's stabbing time!
Leave it to me!
Buffs ally movement. Heals fatigue, move plus 10. Okay, so what I can do here is... impact stab, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe side slash. I can get my fatigue healed. I don't know if that's going to help me, though. What is the best play? Or do you want to buff me? Actually, yes. Buff me? Buff both of us, honestly. Spend an AP to buff me. Then I come in. Insta-kill.
Got it. Good to go.
Then impact stabby. Or now what you can do is accelerate me. Wait. Accelerate me. Right. Nice.
Ready when you
and now I can make a run around and just start going absolutely apeshit.
All right, my turn.
Baba boy.
Got it. Let's do this.
My fatigue came back. Wife.
Leave it to me.
Wife. Wait, this is actually such a fun combo.
Are you okay?
Heal my fatigue. Let's go again. You can't stop me.
Take this. All right, let's go.
I mean, I can't kill you with this, but hey, we get pretty damn close. Maybe I should focus on, like, a side slash to get a couple more kills. Nope, doesn't seem like I can. No, I have to do one or the other. That's fine. Alright, impact stab. Oh, good lord, everybody wants to hit me. Why does everybody want to hit me? I wonder. Yeah, sure.
Get the hell out of my way!
Do a little cheeky poker damage. Kill both of them. Have wife get the final blow. Also hit Gaku in the process. A stray bullet won't do him that much harm.
We did it.
I got a normal cloth. Sweet. Move 2. You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted. There might still be something useful inside, though. Stealing is wrong. Well, no such. Hey, Subasa healed 3. Just what I wanted. I mean, yeah, just move. Wait, can I? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I guess I'm looping around. Wish for better materials. Wait, can I just loop until I have max inventory? Wait, that's crazy. You see a tasty looking fruit. Pick it up and eat it. Wow, that actually worked. I thought that was gonna kill me. Alright, let's go 5. Can I do something with this? How does this work? You can't extinguish these flames yet. Oh, you can upgrade the extinguisher at some point. I see. Alright, let's just get this over with. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. I found a piece of fruit. Hey, I found fruit. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay, I can level up my extinguisher at some point. Good to know. So, we can do a battle. Continue, yes. Oh, I have to stop there. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain, this must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. Privileged child. I say to the orphan who works 17 jobs. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Sure, let's just go 4. Big materials. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Eat it! It's like Delicious Dungeon. Inspect the armor. Found an invader hiding inside, okay. Eat the armor! It's parasites living inside the cracks of the armor. Cook them up, eat them, delicious.
Let me at him. Go, go, go!
Ready when you are.
My turn.
Maybe a cheeky little stab.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Maybe a help from the wife.
Leave it to me.
Wait, are you out of my range?
I'll protect you.
No, that's fine.
Good to go.
I'm back in action, baby. Okay, stand there. 1 AP.
Got it. Let's go.
I'm the carry now.
Take this. All right, let's do this. Here.
Stab.
I've got this.
Maybe another stab. Yeah, I don't know what those abilities we were leveling up in the background were doing. It said I have a chance to counter-strike, but I'm not entirely sure. This is OP, I like it too. Alright, clear out all the little guys. Now I will kill you both.
Good to go.
And stab you twice.
I've got this.
Wait.
Let's go.
Let's go really overkill with it. In the rain. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking. It kind of is. It's kind of the same animation-ish, if you squint.
A little something for me.
1, 2, 3. Let's go 4. Oh wait, can I do this? I can! Nice! Okay, level 1 extinguishers we can do.
This looks like something.
I found a mini motor! Wowie! See a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Let's follow it! Gaku took 3 damage. What a shame. Could be worse, I suppose. You are surrounded by a thick fog. Persona 4. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait. Movement -5. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1. You find a river with a broken bridge. It's a long way, but you might be able to jump to the other side. Don't! I've seen Bridge to Terabithia. Jump. Subasa took 3. No! It's Bridge to Terabithia, but we did get a red crystal fragment, so...
A little something for me.
It's fine. You find a neglected bronze statue. Pat its head. I got a pebble.
I'll take that.
And yeah, do another tear.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah. It's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's
I
find a ruin
could
or something
sweep
to
you off
take
your feet.
shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I want to sweep her off her feet. Oh god. We've not had a movie in a while. Jesus Christ! I got bonked! No, I got bonked. Okay, she has 7 burgers, 4 fries, and bro is just sitting there doing the face. Oh no, Kara, don't make me love you.
Speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Was it Claire de Lune? Uh-oh,
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
God, Takumi's a piece of shit, isn't he?
I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Buy me 7 more
Of course
burgers.
I do. I'm already
Takumi,
treating you to lunch,
just be better.
right?
Be better for this wife.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Wait, she's so relatable.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that
Ooh,
waiting,
she's
and counting down the
pissed.
days, you go and flake on me.
God, she is so in love with you, bro.
I know.
She is so in love with you.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
Wait, is this the piano theme that
Well, I might forgive you
Kanade plays?
if you say the thing.
Say
Right
the
here?
thing. Say
In
the
public?
thing. God, she's so cute.
Oh,
Look at her
okay.
fit too. Okay.
I'll
Her
say it.
outfit is actually the cutest.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Burger.
You mean
McDonald's.
all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
How many burgers?
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay?
She does have a very
It
nice
really
voice, I
did make
agree.
me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Oh, she's gonna forget about me, no!
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
I don't like that. Feels like it came out of nowhere. That really feels like it came out of left field, but it's probably plot important because it always frigging is with these writers. These random off comments are always really important. I think she has some kind of memory thing. She wouldn't just say that for no reason. Maybe she's lost all of her memories before.
Huh?
Maybe it's not the first time.
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Excuse me? I'm scared. Is it day 25? Was it day 25 when we went out? Oh my god, everything's blurry. Where am I? How am I even alive? And my hemo anima is still active? Is that like putting a lot of strain on my body, keeping hemo anima active the whole day? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I have no memory of this place. I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Wait. Okay. It was day 24, now it's day 25. We're gonna get back and they're like, actually it's day 30. Yeah, he had it active while knocked out, yeah. That can't be good for you. Like, that can't be good for your heart. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? It happened like I said it would! I was like, bro, I saw something really weird. I saw a guy on fire, and then I disappeared. It happened just like I said it would. We try to give exposition, and then you disappear. They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Guys, I don't like this. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? That's not Sirai. Is that... That's yassified Sirai. That ain't Sirai, that's yassified Sirai. Hello? Why are you this close to me? Day 26. Okay, another day lost. Day 27. Okay, another day lost. Great. Day 28. Bro, slow down. I haven't been to the VR yet. I need to, like, upgrade my shit. I got, like, shit to do. I got books to read, wives to hang out with, gifts to make. Wait, I'm home? What? Where am I this time? Also, my Hemo anima's off now. I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A bed in my room. A room I knew all too well. Wait, yeah, my shit wasn't red before. I had all grey before, now it's red. Or so I thought at first, something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Hello?
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little grey blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirai, who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. Now, I can't give him that voice. No, I know the right voice. Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as we say, I'm not the Honorable Sirai. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. There are two. Honorable Sirai, second to last. You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse down in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy. Lickety-split. Okay, but who hit me over the head with a pipe? So yeah, there's a second academy. I guess that makes sense where the other students were, because they said it was like, what, 15 or 16 students meant to be there? But we're only half of that? I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I swear to God, if we find Hiruko just vibing here, like, hey buddy! I still don't understand how that happened though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? No, you got piped. And not in the good way. Maybe it'll come back to me later. Well, I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. I just like the idea of giving this thing the same voice as Sirai. I don't have another voice in the voice bank, so you're getting the same voice as Sirai. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. Well, the last thing you ate at the place you thought was safe to eat, you got knocked out for a day, so... I just shoveled in onigiri, and after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. Conveniently. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. I guess I shouldn't have assumed gender. This is another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Alright! There's a second academy. Good to know. Is it just me, or is this place a lot more colourful than our place? Damn. This place is way more vibrant. Why does our place look so crap by comparison? Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yo, this place looks nice, bro! I mean, you still have the weird decor in here, but... That's true! That's why it feels weird. There's no fire covering it. Can I go into the bathrooms? Yeah, bathroom's nice. Building really is laid out just like last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. What was that? I should head over to the gym. Oh, okay. Where is the gym? Map? I don't have a map of this place. The game is like, oh, are you not familiar with the layout of the building? Oh, my bad. I thought you were not fast traveling everywhere. I'm sorry, I've been fast traveling. Parking lot? The building really is... have we always had a parking lot? Did we have a parking lot? Ah, the gym. There we go. I found it. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
What the... Your characters are edgier than mine. All your characters are edgier than mine. I like the samurai girl, though. Thigh highs. Pumpkinhead? Edgelord McGee? Oh my god, wait, he's a toonie. He has the eye patch. Hiruko's been in our parking lot. The one place we haven't looked. Okay, thigh-high samurai girl. Love her. Edgelord McGee over here with a toonie eye patch. And pumpkin or tomato head? Not even... That's not a pumpkin. That's a tomato, isn't it?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you.
You're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see. That's your voice now.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Do I have the bestie for you? Have you ever heard of a girl called Darumi? That caught me off guard. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something. Oh, he reminds me of Gundam Tanaka. A little bit. He reminds me of Gundam Tanaka.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Well, it's good.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
It's nice to know that that both defense academies have their own brand of psycho. Maybe they're related. They could be. Wait! I mentioned this in the first stream, right? About how, okay, so Ima and Kaku have the same symbol on their door, right? So I wonder, maybe we did come in pairs. Those two got stuck in the same defense academy, but maybe this one also has twins. Ooh.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Who is talking?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here
Is that Tomato
belong
Head
to
saying
me.
this?
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it.
I don't know who you are.
Naked, get on your knees and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Okay, no, you might be related to Darumi. Is this just Darumi's extended family? Is that what I'm seeing? Are y'all just all related to Darumi?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Because funny.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so.
I'm so
Besides,
confused.
We haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
So you're Nigo.
In addition to keeping this place running,
Sire
I also
Nigo.
serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
There's probably nothing to it, but I'm wondering if their names mean anything. Because they're meant to be two of a pair, so I wonder if you can combine their names into anything. Oops, all Darumi. Yeah, basically what Second Academy is. I wonder if there's any meaning behind their names. Nigo and Sire. Maybe they have, like, similar kanji.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Do you know what happened to Sire?
This young lady is Kiyoshika.
Oh my god, I
Magadori.
love her immediately.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex.
Oh my god, I
Where
love
she
her.
dedicated herself to learning Bushido.
The way of the warrior.
You
Wowie.
may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but
I
her
don't care.
steadfast sense of justice makes
She's
her
so
an
pretty.
invaluable ally.
Look at her
Kiyoshika
eyes.
Magadori, at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Kiyoshika Magadori.
Thanks. Same here.
Oh, I need to hear that again. Ah.
Kiyoshika Magadori, at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
I don't think it is. It's... Initially, I thought it was Rachel Chow, which is Stell's original voice actor from Honkai Star Rail. It has the same kind of rasp, but I don't think it is the same. I need to hear more. Are you... Do I get my Stell back? Because Stell's voice actor got changed in Honkai Star Rail, and I guess I'm just projecting because I want to hear her voice again. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
No, it's not Rachel Chow. Never mind. The first line got my hopes up, but it's not got the same raspiness to it.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was
Dread
too late.
disease?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Oh,
Your
she's
body
stupid.
wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally
Vanessa
calling out for that which
Milcramp?
you
I've
crave.
never heard of that.
Migraine. Migraine.
This kind of dialogue humor is so my style. Yeah, I've never heard of a lot of these voice actors. I keep thinking I recognize them, but they're actually nobody I
And
know.
You'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Why do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Oh my god, she's my kind of
It's not
stupid.
a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Yep.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern
You might be
world
related to Darumi.
is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage.
He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish.
I feel like upstanding and teenage assassin are not two things that go into the same sentence. But yeah, it seems like this is like a lot of the voice actors' first roles, which I love for them, actually. Okay, I did see a bit of an interview with Kodaka and Uchikoshi, the writers of this game. They said apparently this was like a super ambitious project for them. Yeah, upstanding assassin, yeah. But yeah, I guess maybe part of the fact that they were like, oh yeah, this is gonna be super ambitious, like not just in concept, but we're just gonna get a bunch of newbie voice actors to get a shot at this. That's so cool. I love that, actually, that this might bring like a whole new generation of voice actors, which is so cool.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, you seem oddly normal for an assassin. Wait.
You're an assassin?
Why does he kind of remind me of Mad Dog? Oh my god. I'm forgetting his name. I'm blanking on his name from Yakuza. Mad Dog. Majima. He weirdly reminds me of Majima.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on. What? What did they do to you?
Oh yeah, it would be so difficult to pull off an anime for this.
Sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much. What?
I don't think I want to interact with this guy.
An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Omokage. Wait, is the last name the same? I actually don't remember their last names. What was Darumi's last name? I wonder. Yeah, they give you a 7-hour-long demo. That's crazy. It definitely got us invested.
Targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
I'm concerned for you.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting.
Oh, Amamiya. Okay, so they're not related.
Which one?
Maybe they're cousins.
The best in you.
They might be cousins.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
I'm glad to hear that, thank you. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd be the real assassin. Also, that's it's a statement when after the people I've been hanging out with, I call you crazy. That is, I have a high bar for crazy. I'm besties with Darumi. I have a high bar for crazy, and you are crazy. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara O Suzuki.
Kurara O Suzuki. Oh, Suzuki!
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
What is it with people in masks?
Head, peasant!
What is it with Uchikoshi and masked people?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
It's a tomato.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask?
Yes, and also how does it do expressions?
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat. And repent for your hubris in hell!
I think Darumi should transfer schools. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? Gaku would hate it here.
That does it for our merry band.
Really?
Well, actually, we do have
You only have 3 members?
Other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
I don't know how to talk to you.
We've all introduced ourselves. Perhaps you could tell us your
What
name.
happened to the rest of your students?
Right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Sumino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
I do not care much for you.
Introduction without you criticizing me?
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Takumi.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Not intentionally.
Splendid, splendid. Fellow students are always welcome
Why
here.
were we not made aware of your existence?
Why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yep, Sire's dead and our leader disappeared.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the
Oh.
Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily
And also our fridge
exchanges.
set fire. Forgot to mention
Was your
that.
communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Sire's in a bin. Do you want to see him? He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. We found Sire in a bin.
Well, it's kind of a long story.
It's kind of a long story. He
I
went
guess it
missing
all
and we found him in a
started
bin. It's not actually a long story. But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Huh? Yeah, Sire's been dead for 3 weeks. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice up until recently. I used to hear it practically every day. Oh my god, is it Karawa? But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. Is wife here? When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest. Oh, that's why we got the I don't remember you
Sorry
thing.
it took so long.
Wife!
I hope I didn't make you worry.
I know you!
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school?
Wife is here!
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
I did think it was weird they had this whole character and they were just gonna do nothing with her the whole time. But just have her be like, oh, remember her, and come back to her at some point. I love her jacket, by the way. Cute jacket. Yeah, she's not gonna remember us.
On Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Oh, you lost a person too? Hey, same.
It's you. Wow, you're finally awake.
I don't have any burgers yet. Okay. There's a reason we remembered the whole thing about forgetting our date. She was like, oh, what if I forget you? Okay. Weird crackpot theory. This takes place before the before the prologue. What if? I know time travel's a big thing, probably, in this game. Just knowing Uchikoshi's works. I wonder if she's like, oh, what if I don't recognize you next time we meet? What would you do then? What if this is her first time meeting us, and then what we think happened first happens after this? Like, yeah. Yeah, bro's face really does say it all. I wonder if that's the case, because she was like, oh, my dad died, and like, I want to hang out with you, and not my own mom. For some reason, I just want to hang out with you all the time. So what if this was her first time meeting us, but like, the timeline is switched? I should just shut up. That's such a stupid theory.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
So it's back to front for us, maybe? I don't know.
Mr. Sumino?
There's probably some weird timeline jankiness. The moment I said her name, the dam broke, I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Aw, this is a cute CG. Why do you not know who I am? Yeah, we did see them as children, so I guess maybe not. I want to know why she would know she's not going to recognize us, though. She clearly knows something about the memory thing.
Karuha, you're alright?
Karuha knows something. And also she has, like, major PTSD over the alarms, right?
What are you doing here?
Did she just forget?
Too, have they?
Though, is the question. Did she just forget? Or is there more to it than that?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
But I love you!
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha?
Oh no!
I have no idea who that is.
Unless this is like a twin situation. Is she maybe like a twin?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about.
I did get hit over the head pretty hard.
Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Damn it, I was trying to figure out if there was any kind of... Something. Nozomi Kirifuji. Gets on the introduction screen anyway. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Her mom, maybe? Did I make a mistake? Oh god, is this like a weird time paradox thing where this is Karuha's mom? And, like, we date, and then I'm the dad that died? Maybe I'm the dad that died? I don't know. That can't be right, you look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha! Now stop fooling around, you got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Ack! Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. Okay, the sword has a mind of its own. Okay, maybe she's the tunie. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword. Is this young man our next target? Does he possess our wicked heart? Oh, he totally does, the wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Oh my god, that really flustered her. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I think there's timey-wimey fucky-wucky stuff. I think maybe it's the same, or maybe this is her daughter or her mother, and there's some weird fucky-wucky timey-wimey stuff, or there's some weird reason why she wouldn't remember. Oh man, I have so many theories! I was wrong, you're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical! What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. We need to find out if she has the scar. Oh. Yeah, the twist is going to be insanity. If you've ever played an Uchikoshi game, you get to the end and your mind is in fragments. Like, once you find out the big twist, it knocks you, like, fucking out of the ballpark, bro. These guys are so amazing writers. And then also what's amazing as well is if you go back and replay the game after you've seen everything, there will be major hints, which is why I like to deliberate on a lot of different lines that characters say, because these writers are very good at hiding things in plain sight. They will often just outright say spoilers to your face, but because you have no context, you don't realize it. It's just such a brilliant way these guys, like, write their stories. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah, no spoilers, please. I should probably forewarn that. I don't want confirmation if my theories are correct. What did you say, what do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Wait, why am I putting auto back on? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you know, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Yeah, I got hit over the head with a pipe. And unconscious for 3 days. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. Did you just call her unattractive? Fuck you. I will make ketchup out of you. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Carrara. That's gonna be difficult for me to catch on to. Carrara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. Are you the only male here? You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's not change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, and Hiruko taking over as our leader then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Yeah, shit's fucked, bro. 28 days of, like, basically a whole month of just fuckery. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? You have no idea. Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated. Run to your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? What was it? I had a voice for you. Good grief, and to think all this info's just been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Carrara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. Oh, Shadow the Hedge. Wait, that's perfect, yeah. That's a great idea. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. Is this school just full of Chunies and also Karawa, but not Karawa? You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No! Sirei, my honorable Sirei, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering, or open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Do you have Hemo Anima? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Oh yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. What do you mean, world death? World death? What's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirei tell you? No, as a matter of fact. This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. For favor, the Honorable Siri would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Weird that you immediately jumped to that, because I jumped to that too. I immediately jumped to, what if world death is like ultimate despair? And it's a team name, not a actual entity. Weird that my brain also went straight there. And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a Revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? Shit! When did that happen? She was too far away for the drones or the Revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko's alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. Sorry, I keep forgetting your voice. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. Yep, totally got that reference. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. But also, they just kill us. They don't try and take us prisoner. When did they... Wait, were we meant to be taking prisoners? Nigo is just going to be like, you have been taking the enemy commanders prisoner, right? You haven't been brutally murdering the commanders, right? We use those as bargaining chips. So, in answer to your question, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. It's not the size that matters. Everyone here is an elite fighter, on the other hand. I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield. Some who don't even want to enter the battlefield. That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karura, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. I noticed that. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. Yep, the thing we're trying to protect is creating the flames. I thought that was it. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. God, could you guys, like, come give, like, a TED talk to our team? You guys are so much better put together than our squad. Could y'all, like, come give a conference? Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this world. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Yeah, the people who control the school are evil? Maybe? I mean, the Wall of Flame is not bad. The Wall of Flame is what protects us from the evil things, right? Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions? Responsibilities? There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karura I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. What the fuck does that... As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never failed to fill me with determination. Undertale? Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived. But you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Oh, I didn't realize you were in a band. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Noblesse oblige. Oh. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? Nope, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karo may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. Yeah, he means being in a... I know, yeah. I'm being intentionally dense. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. Huh? So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? I'm gonna go back to my less psycho friends, and that's saying a lot. Huh? Maybe you could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know why you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Okay. Yowie? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Bitch him! You mean I can get back to the last defense academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we could be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. We have a bus! What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? Oh, my wife is gonna be so happy. Yeah, Subasa is gonna be so happy when she sees the bus. Is that the battle bus? She's gonna freak. She's gonna freak it and, like, throw up everywhere. But out of excitement. I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Alright, thanks. That'll be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny pages reject? Bro, that's... And his goofball friends? Fuck you! Okay, wait, no, you're right. They are goofballs. That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both we need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karo or not. I don't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. Let's see if she has the scar. That'll be a very telling factor. She should have the perfectly straight line scar down her stomach. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna find that out. That's gonna be a really creepy thing to ask. Hey, do you have a scar in the, like, on your stomach? All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kara again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting a splooge spell on you. A splooge spell? I can stand guard for you. I will cleft. Why did you highlight cleft in red? I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Suddenly the Shadow the Hedgehog voice sounds way too sexy. Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. No, actually, that sounds kind of good right now. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Look up cleft. Oh, I feel like I used to know what cleft means. I think it's just slice, basically. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. Yeah, cleave, yeah. Thought it would be something like that. I wonder why they decided to highlight that specifically in red. Unless that's one of her skill attacks. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. She looks so much like my wife. But she didn't have a cool jacket like Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karo could be twins. Or maybe Kodaka just ran out of character designs. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language are exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. I don't know. Maybe they did just run out of ideas. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karo would probably be freaking out if she were here now. Yeah, Kodaka ran out of characters. Yeah, he's... I know, it's a jape. And if she really were Karo, would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this! I can't just leave without finding out the truth! I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action! I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it! I can always come back with the revive-o-matic anyway. Yeah, that's the spirit! Yeah, let's get cut in half! For plot! The things we do for lore in this town. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming? Ooh! I had a weird crackpot theory again. What if these guys do the slit your throat thing to summon their hemo anima? What if they don't summon their hemo anima the same way we do? Or what if different schools have different hemo anima methods? That's gonna open up a whole world of possibilities. If these guys slit their throats.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
That's gonna be very terrifying.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, do you even get the same cutscenes as we do? That would be really cool if they had different hemo anima. I get the weird feeling like maybe it's like a school v school thing. Maybe their commanders are just the other guys' last defense academy. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I got so motivated. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Oh, are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine, it's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked Sarah. She even has the same trauma. She even has the same PTSD. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
Did we need the flashback? That was kind of like her whole thing. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. So yeah, she also has the same trauma, huh? I bet she does have the same scar then, so they are the same person, but she just doesn't remember? Weird. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody rain come! You're the one who needs to calm down. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting this voice. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can you revive a medic, bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared. It is 3 AM, I guess. I should... My brain is frying. Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Well, weak defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last defense academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo! I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mari what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. I love how stupid she is. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We could try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki.
Oh,
I guarantee it.
similar speech patterns.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Imagine they turn to me like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they just can summon their guys. They don't even need to stab themselves. Whoa! What? I'm sorry? Kara just gets a mech suit? What? Why do I have to stab myself? Y'all get mech suits. Wait, she's different. Wait, everybody else stabbed themselves? She didn't. Everybody else actually stabbed themselves. She did not. Oh, she different. I'm so confused. What is happening? That's so weird. Okay, so everybody else has normal hemo anima, but she does not. That's weird.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Oh, she doesn't have hemo anima. It's artificial class armor.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Yeah, she's wearing white. Wasn't... No, I don't want to go too heavy on the theory crafting. Is her weapon a spade? Anyway, I don't want to go too heavy on the theory crafting, but weren't the enemy commanders white? Oh my god, it's a big chest thing. Oh my god. Last defense hemo anima is black. Enemy commanders are white. Oh my god, it's all chess.
2 arms.
Kyoshika! Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces or any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Maybe it is chess, and maybe the enemy commanders are all artificial armor.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together!
It always goes back to shit. That's my initial theory. She also has a gun.
By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the
I
hidden
love
village
her.
where I trained.
Oh my god, she does have 2 swords. Wait, I didn't even clock that. I saw the glowing one.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
She's a ninja, not a samurai. Alright.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Oh, she's important. Whenever her specialist skill special heal is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima.
But yeah, I wonder if, the artificial class armor is what the enemy commanders might be using, I think.
However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
Oh, she's gonna awaken her true power and become OP as hell.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own.
But she's a great healer.
If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare
Yeah,
time.
healer in the game, you're supposed to kill your
Never
allies.
expected anyone would
I'm
have
not
to
letting
use them.
anybody die.
But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her.
Oh.
So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Yeah, that... Wait, that's also concerning. I mean, I guess the Revive-O-Matic uses hemoanima, right? So maybe that's to do with it.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Yeah, I think maybe the Revive-O-Matic has to use hemoanima to work. I think Sarai did mention
she's
that.
a fine strategist. Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in
Yeah, I
our
think the Revive
favor
thing must also use
countless
hemoanima. I
times.
believe Sarai mentioned something like that.
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else.
Oh, she's not one of us.
Seen anything like it before.
She's not like us. She might be an enemy commander.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate.
Yeah, she's been fighting without being
against
able to come back alive, yeah.
different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
The twists keep piling up. Yep, welcome to these writers.
I'm good to go.
Oh my god, he has, like, knife hands. Yugami is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status from his special skill, Special Biology. Oh, these guys are all, like, specialists. Like, these guys all have very specific things.
Like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
Oh my god! It's not just a shovel. She's riding the shovel like a witch's broom.
And here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
Okay.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
He's so weird.
No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental
Oh, it's a
gazes
guitar?
to
Is that
sink
what the
into
weapon
my
is?
very soul.
I love these guys.
I'll take care of this.
Karara is a defender, specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. I can make turrets! Whenever her special skill, special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces, repair the barrier, generate, and defend the base. Holy shit!
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
So we got guy that deals bonus damage to status ailmented people, girl that can craft, girl that can heal, and girl that does a shit ton of damage to single targets.
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage.
Yeah, she's got turrets, bro! This is awesome! And she rides her spade like a... She's riding a spade like a goddamn witch's broom.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Alright, we're leading with that. Do we get to explain our stuff? No.
Say when.
They just kind of expect it to happen, I guess. Okay. Craft mounted turret. Or O Suzuki Nightmare. Whack an enemy in front with the shovel, inflicts stun. Okay, kind of cool. What is the range of the turret? Oh, she also has flight, so she's not hindered by terrain? That's cool. Alright, put your shit there.
This is what you deserve.
Now she's fatigued, but that's okay. What if I clear the way for her? If I go here... Right, if I do that... Then do you get the attack buff? Wait, does she? I don't know if she does. 2 damage, ignores armor. I need to reread that. Is it? I don't know. Let's just do this. Oh, he gains armor when attacked. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Yes, I guess. Wait, how? I only use 3 attacks. Do we have less AP? My barrier. Okay, that's powerful, but I think it costs 2 AP, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Alright, the Jumanji slash. Or I'll just do my shit. Don't worry, guys. I got this one.
Alright, let's go.
Impact. Or maybe I'll... Yeah, I'll do that.
Take this! Got it! Good to go.
Impact stab. Ooh, you don't die to that, actually. Surprisingly. Could you...
Wait.
Could you deal with these guys, please? Wow, you don't deal a whole lot of damage, do you?
I got this.
Wait, how do I heal? Deals 2 damage, craft a turret. I mean, she can just... Is it? Oh, no, it is only AP 1. Where did all my AP go in that last round? Oh, right, you can heal, actually. Possible that heals all allies within range. Yeah, you can probably spend a turn healing. That might be valuable.
I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Now, let's have you do some good damages. Can I hit you both? It's not great, is it? Alright, let's go with an impact stab. And then have you Jumanji slash this away. Okay. Bonsai.
Apology. Let us begin.
Oh, now she's doing the big damage. Oh wait, I can dash on the screen? Yo, I never knew I could do that.
I can't wait.
Yeah, twisted whip. Can do a bit of damage. What about your bonk? How are you stronger than this guy? I wonder, what is the play?
Make way.
I guess do the 2 damages here.
You're in the way.
Bonk him. And then just pray the turret does enough damage next turn. Hey, don't attack my base. Oh, wait, that was all they did? Oh, they can't do close by. Well, deal with them. Wait, Ozuki's so powerful, actually. Ozuki might be a little insane.
My turn.
In, like, damage-wise. Can I hit you and somebody else? Not really. What's your special attack? Susano's Wrath? Excuse me? Can I hit multiple people with this? Not really.
I've got this.
I mean, I can deal with, like, these guys, I guess.
That's it.
Maybe I'll just have you...
Leave it to me.
Susano's Wrath. Oh, wait, there's 2 waves? I guess it'll heal.
I'm good to go.
It'll heal. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Do you have a... I guess it did say whip, didn't it?
2 arms!
What if I do just a couple slaps on you? Maybe I can save my voltage. I don't know if I need to waste it.
Banzai! I've got 2 arms!
Yeah, she does. I've got 2 arms!
Yeah.
Maybe I can save my voltage between waves?
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
About 28 days.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. She fired 1 healing bullet at you. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kara I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Hello? That's a scythe boy. Uh-oh.
For the love of murder.
For the love of murder? Wait, that's a great catchphrase. It's freaking the pinwheels from Dark Souls. Oh god. It's the roly-poly pinwheel guys from Dark Souls.
Than the one that took Moko away. Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination.
Yeah,
Standing there
we'll
so
see if they kill
defiantly.
them.
Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of
We do know somebody with a scythe. That is true.
and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Let's freaking do this! Do I keep my voltage? My voltage would be huge right now. How much HP you got, buddy? That's a lot of guys.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch.
Okay.
Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
What? What do you mean defense? We can put shit on the field. Oh, there's a new dimension has been added to this game. You can now use strategic materials. We didn't think to do this before. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Daruma and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so they have names? Putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. I would like to put down a fence, please. I guess we'll just set that here.
This should do it. Let's go.
I could just Crimson Assault them. Let's have a look what else we have. Susano's Wrath. Ooh. Can I mean, I know she likes to she prefers to hit one thing at a time, but... Okay, what if I do a shit ton of damage? Wait, what is yours, actually? Consume voltage to activate special attack. Sets Carrara Bomb? Wait, can I put bombs on the field? That's really funny. Maybe that's the play, honestly. We put bombs down. I don't know, that's kind of cool.
My turn at last.
Oh wait, we have more fences?
Time for me to move.
Twilight Atrocity. Consume voltage to attack, activate special attack, inflict stun. Hey, that's pretty powerful too. I can get a couple AP for that. Or, okay, is AP better? Or should I be a bit more strategic? I think the AP might be more valuable here, honestly. Alright, let's see your special attack.
I'll kill them all.
Yeah, and the zombie can't be revived, but her dying isn't a fail state. That is weird, isn't it?
Kill the rest for me.
Kill the rest for me. Alright, let's put a mounted turret there. And then if they try and walk around the fence, I guess. And maybe there would be good. Yeah, let's put that there. I like this. This is good.
Turn. Say when.
Wait, can I impact stab through that? Oh, cool.
2 arms.
Okay, we can get a free AP for this.
My onward.
And then... Oh my god, that is perfect for her. Wait. Look at that lineup. Hold on. Can you feel... You can fix fatigue, right? Heal allies. Heals fatigue. Okay. Hold on. We're being tactical about this. Heal your fatigue.
I'll help. You have my thanks. Let us begin.
Jumanji slash. Oh my god, it's so satisfying.
Banzai.
Banzai indeed.
Leave it to me.
And then hit him again. And then...
Onward.
Oh, right, there's a boss, isn't there? I've been just worrying about taking these little guys out. Can I angle this in any better way? I don't know if I can. No. Alright. Just deal with him.
I've got you.
Yeah, yeah. You could probably be a little bit more tactical, huh, than what I'm currently doing. We only have 1 AP. You're probably going to focus on attacking the barrier, so let's clear out the little guys. And see what happens. We almost have max voltage again. Oh, I really didn't look at your attack range, did I? Maybe I should have looked at your attack range. Oh, but we got the voltage.
2 arms.
Ooh, Susanno's Wrath. We kind of need to clear out the little guys. Can you do a Jumanji slash to kill the other 2? To make sure they're alone? Maybe? This might be stupid, but...
Banzai.
Banzai.
My pop 2 arms.
Okay. That is not killing him, though.
Leave it to me.
But if I Susanno's Wrath, we can get a kill and do a bit of damage, maybe?
Let's do this.
Although my Crimson Assault could come in handy here. Oh, it can do some good damage there, actually. I am definitely in enemy lines, but it is what it is.
Gotcha.
I must be the storm that is approaching.
Take care of the rest.
Alright, and now...
I'm prepped and ready.
Can I heal? Oh, the range is a little off. Didn't it say it can heal? No, it heals fatigue, not stun, right? So... maybe I heal you. Would that be terrible for me? Just leaving me down there?
I got this.
Uzuki Nightmare. Oh wait, we have loads of AP actually. Wait, I wonder if we can do something with all of this AP.
Let us begin.
Hold up, we may be able to do something with all this AP on our side.
I've got this.
Rescue Bullet.
All good.
Heal her fatigue.
2 arms.
And now what we can do is try and... is there any... I should really be thinking about this better, where the angles are. can I place this to kill both of you? Not really, but if I put myself in a position like this to kill you, and then now she should be getting bonus damage, right? I mean, it's not a lot. Not as much as I would have liked. But I guess we can... What is your attack, actually? I guess you'll just focus on hitting somebody. It's not that bad. Alright. Oh, they have the retaliation move.
Onward.
Oh, I can give her defense, though. Oh, and I can... Wait! I can heal her fatigue? With the potion? I shouldn't have shot a bullet at her. Wait, that's crazy.
Leave it to me.
And now, we...
Let us begin.
Jumanji slash again. Don't end my turn now.
2 arms!
Drink the defense potion, because they replenish at the end of battle anyway, so... Ow, I forgot I had bleed. Oh, he's just ignoring us and going straight for the objective. Never mind, he can attack twice in one turn. Good to know. Alright, you give us a free AP.
I've got you.
I got you.
My turn at last.
Slight issue. Like, everybody on my team is stunned.
Prepped and ready.
Like, everybody on my team is stunned, bro. Hold on, could you drink the agility potion, please?
Let us begin.
I actually really need you. As a matter of fact, you are needed in this scenario. Get 1 free AP.
Leave it to me.
Alright, maybe do the double slash on this guy.
Onward.
Get rid of that one. Now it's just this dude who seems pretty infatuated with dealing with that thing. So, unless... Do you have a better...
I'll take care of this.
I mean, I could craft a turret. Are you in range of the turret? There? No? What if I stick it right in front of you? I mean, that works, right?
You had this coming.
Stick the turret right in front of him. Oh, it also heals. Clever. Okay.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Wait.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Oh, right, I forgot he has bleed too. I should probably try and heal him. Yeah. Yeah, hit him.
Time for action.
Yes, do a cheeky heal.
I've got you.
You have my thanks.
It's healing time.
I'm good to go.
Alright, double heal. I mean, it's kind of, because, you know,
I'll help.
we're using quite a lot of AP to heal, but this is like a full reset.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, then we get rid of those. Nope, we have voltage. And now we special attack. Oh, buddy. Suzuki Apocalypse put the bombs under the boss. I mean, it says only damage 3, but still, pretty funny. Put bombs under the boss. Wait, can I not? What's the range of the bombs then? Can I not stick them directly? Oh, I can't put the bombs underneath.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you have a big heal move.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Susanno's Wrath is also pretty goated. Not going to lie. I mean, that does hit you, so I'd say this is probably the most powerful move we have. Wait, maybe she's the storm that is approaching.
I'm burnt out.
Or maybe that was the, what is it Seela says in Honkai Star Rail? Be lost in a sea of butterflies, or something like that.
Say when.
Alright, stab this bitch. Does anybody do more damage? She's stunned.
My turn at last.
I mean, he's just gone on a walk away.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Alright, and then
I've got this.
Oh, wait, I should probably use the attack potion, huh?
Time to use it.
Takumi's?
Let's do this.
Oh, Takumi's damage output, you mean?
Take that.
I mean, we know Takumi's cool move, though. We already know what he's capable of. Oh, wait, I can't reach you both from here, can I? If I was underneath the boss... Wait! Oh, she can! Sorry, I forgot how movement and ranged attack works. Well, do some damage and heal. My healing is better than your damage output, I think.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Heal there.
I've got your back. You have my thanks. 2 arms.
You are alone, so... Probably stupid to leave her underneath that, but...
I've got this.
My damage... So you live on 3 with you.
Let us begin.
Yeah, you live on 2, so you are slightly lower
2 arms.
on this. Just keep beating him up. Oh, he's leaving? Wait, he's in the range of... Oh, he's destroying my turrets for some reason. He just abandoned... He died to the turret! Bro died to a turret. Embarrassing. 0 deaths! Oh, wait. They also do kill the commanders, I guess. Oh, buddy. God, imagine, like, being at the mercy of your enemies and you look up to see this thing. Nozomi and finishing blows. Nozomi is unable to control her hemoanima and cannot deal the finishing blow. I guess that's fine. I've not really found much... Yeah, that must be humiliating, yeah. Like, I really like her, actually. She's gonna be, like, my new, like, DPS, I think. Like, even stronger than me. But, like, this guy hasn't really done a lot. I love the crafting. Holy moly, the turrets are awesome. But I want her to output more damage.
I will claim this one.
I need her to output more damage. She is crazy strong. I could do myself, I suppose, but... Damn, she... Looks like she enjoyed that.
This is it. It is done.
Victory! God, this is so cool. This whole game is so cool. I've been playing for 7.5 hours. Like, where did that time go? Damn it, this game's too fun! Her special attack +1 and voltage gain +10. Nice. 10 turns, 90% defense rate. S rank, baby! Amazing! Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. I mean, true, you did kill them with a construct. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Ora. Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. I love how flustered she gets. I don't know why. She's so cute. I kind of wish you were there from the start. If I hadn't immediately fallen in love with Tsubasa, you may have been my favorite. But unfortunately, I'm fully in on the Subasa train. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritoso I promised you? Yes, a Maritoso party for my little superstars. Let's go. Yes, the marathon's a party for my little superstars. Let's go! Right. Let's get back to school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Uh-oh. Yeah, what you said. Oh, damn, she thick too. They speak in a foreign language. I don't understand it. I'm scared. How did we not notice you? Oh my god.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Bro, that thing is huge. This looks like a WoW boss. I guess we're not done. Bro, how did we not notice you? Alright, I guess we're carrying on. Also, there's this whole alien language going on. I'm worried about what the implication of alien language is.
Power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous
I wouldn't underestimate this thing if my life actually depended on it. Look at this guy! He looks like a Final Fantasy summon or some shit. Yeah, Takumi, like, sensed its presence, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Maybe I'll give you a fence. Hi. Fence, please. Craft turrets. Craft a turret. Maybe craft another turret.
Leave it to me.
Honestly,
Onward.
is it for the whole duel that you get +1?
Let us begin.
Oh hell yeah! Do 5 damage. 99 armor.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one.
99 armor is.
You must take it out. Post haste.
We did 2.
2 arms.
Let's do this.
But how? Girly, I'm gonna give you all of the attack potions. Just get the fuck in there. Is that actually hitting it? Oh, 5 damage. Yeah, I have 3 AP. I don't think this is gonna really happen. I think this is a scripted loss.
Leave it to me.
Paralyze enemy? You may be immune to paralyze and stun, though. Not immune to paralysis. Get him, Nozomi!
Thank you.
They're not immune to they're not paralyzable.
I'm good to go.
Inflicts attack -1. Hey! We might be able to debuff him. I don't think this is possible. Yeah, probably a no-win fight, yeah.
Still one who's got killed. Fight.
Oh, the zombie's dead. Oh, they don't have a school no more. They're gonna have to come live with us, huh?
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Is the zombie dead?
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
This guy's growing on me.
It's impossible.
Is the zombie okay?
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth it.
It's gonna kill the regen machine first. Oh, you're alive!
Give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away.
He's probably going for the
I know
respawn
the
machine
only one of us
first.
who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it.
Yeah, it did like 99 damage to everything.
It reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything
That
we
was
can
just
do?
unfair, I'm gonna be honest.
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Oh no, they're gonna
Any
find
ideas, Nigo?
the secrets of all
If you've got
humanity!
some kind of last resort up your sleeve.
Sire's
now'd be the
porn
time to use
stash is in there! No! Humanity's doomed! They found Sire's porn stash! Imagine it's something pointless like that.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can.
This is second to last, it
Quite
doesn't matter.
alright, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's second to last.
empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us?
Oh my god, now they're gonna die too.
What are you doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste
Hey, it
their
worked.
time and resources.
Gotta give it to him, it worked.
Important here, humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Are these radio lines public? Are the enemy commanders listening to this being like, ah, fuck! I guess that makes sense why there's less people to defend it.
Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others
Yay!
eventually. That's what the
New
school
friends.
bus is for.
Oh.
Just moving that schedule forward a
That's
little.
why they got the
Now,
bus!
Get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room.
Imagine
The real
the final
You are humanity's
defense academy
last hope.
actually was empty
Never
too.
forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
Unless they're listening to our lines.
What are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of
Well, we lost both of our tutors,
you and
so...
fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
RIP both Siri and
This is where
Nigo.
we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy.
But that's why we have... They don't have the extra rooms, do they? Right? We have the extra rooms at the back of our rooftop. They do not. That's why they didn't have the extra housing, but we do. This guy is definitely giving final boss. The contrast of how depressing this cutscene is with the thing that Nigo is. Oh my god, it is the battle boss. Subasa, my love, I'm coming home. I'm coming home, sweetie. Yeah, the whole place blew up. Damn.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Yeah,
Get ready for your 29th day of
the-
active service here.
That cutscene
at
is
Last
just
Defense
really funny to
Academy.
me. Because it's like, you know, it's meant to be this really, like, dark, depressing cutscene. It's like, well, I'm gonna kill myself, but at least I'll take this thing down with me. But then you pan the camera and it's this frigging marshmallow-looking thing.
Prepare to spend another
So
day
funny.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, are we home? It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Whose perspective? Wait, what? Whose perspective am I playing from now?
so freaking hungry.
Wait, we're back here. It's the same artwork, but now Shoma's here too.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
He's become a robot.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After
what the hell is canned bread?
We're back on dry bread.
Is canned bread a real thing?
Killing game? The mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the
brioche.
sky, a delicious, fluffy
Oh my god, Shoma's
brioche
lost his
loaf.
depression.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
Shoma's lost his depression though when he's hungry, so that's cool.
I wonder what happened to Takumi.
I got bonked.
Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Surprise! Beep beep, the battle bus is coming. Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? I've weirdly missed this cast. It's been like an hour away from them, and I'm so glad to see them again. Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd kill over before you ever found Takumi. Wait, how are we going to get through the flames? Does the battle bus have extinguishers? How are we going to get through the flames? But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Wow, you're eager to find me, but not Himiko. Hiruko? Suddenly it's all hell breaks loose when I go missing, but not when Hiruko makes... oh, whatever. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet you. I can't handle you and your stock right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I have got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Siri or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. No, they're doing the morphogenetic field theory shit again. They're doing it again. I can look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. It's the fucking morphogenetic fields again. Ushikoshi's favorite thing. Fucking morphogenetic field theory. Okay, this probably needs explaining for the people that haven't played Zero Escape, but the morphogenetic field theory is the concept of transmitting information, like, telepathically. So, so, basically, the morphogenetic field theory says... I'll explain the experiment. So, the experiment was that there's a rat in a maze, and there's two paths in this maze. One path leads to it dying, and the other path leads to escape. Basically, magic telepathy, yes. So, the idea is, they put a rat in a cage, and it went the wrong way and died. Then the next rat went in the cage, and it died. Then the third rat went in the cage or something, and then it died. And the fourth rat Like, after the third rat, every rat started taking the correct route. Is basically the thing. So it's like, none of the after they kind of, like, developed this like, the rats weren't interacting with each other at all, mind you. Like, so they just kind of had this idea that, oh, after a certain generation, they just branch off and they know they have an inherent fear, right? Yeah, as opposed to completely scientific telepathy, yes. The other good example being, in the third Zero Escape game, there is a firefighter. And the firefighter apparently can use morphogenetic field theory and shifting. Shifting being swapping between the morphogenetic fields to change timelines, essentially. I don't know if they'll come back to that in this, but in Zero Escape you can shift between timelines, which is how they explain the multiple routes in the visual novel. But yeah, he's a firefighter, Carlos, and every time he enters a house to save somebody, a voice in his head tells him which direction to go to find them. Even though, like, they might be unconscious and he's never been in the house before, he knows exactly where to go, because the idea is his past selves have gone the wrong way, died, or failed to save the person. His consciousness goes back in time to change his direction, essentially. It's essentially... It's essentially this game's way of saying, oh, remember how you've done one route before? So when we replay this game, we're going to know Sirai disappears, right? We're going to know Hiruko disappears, and what days that happens. The way this game explains us having this knowledge when we replay the game is through morphogenetic fields. So we are currently ingesting information that we should not have, but we do because we've seen the rest of the game. Does that make sense? It's so hard to explain, like... Yeah, diegetic saving and reload. Exactly, yeah. It's like... It's a sci-fi way of trying to explain, like, oh, reloading the timeline, essentially. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Wow, that's a whole 30% higher than the fortune teller in Danganronpa. Yes, exactly. Memories from a different timeline, exactly. So, you know, if you're like the rats in the maze, if you're given a choice to pick the left or the right path, your past self that picked the left path, which leads to death, your past self will tell you, don't go left. It's like your instincts, like your intuition, you know, like... The real-world equivalent is like deja vu, for example. Like, the real-world equivalent would be deja vu. Like, oh, I feel like I've been here before. If I go the left path, I'll die. Oh, Final Destination. Has anybody seen the Final Destination movie? You know how in Final Destination, the guy's like, I gotta go off this plane, the plane's gonna explode. And then the plane does, because he had a vision. That's basically the morphogenetic field theory, is because he foresaw from a different timeline what's gonna happen in a vision. That's essentially it. That's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! I think it's the first Final Destination. And also the last one, because it loops. That sound!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
But it's me! But what if it's me?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
I don't have time for this. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Buddy, you might be wrong. But yeah, I don't think I did a very good job explaining morphogenetic field theory. Google it, possibly, if you're interested. It's a very interesting thing. I don't know if it's real, or whether it's just an Uchikoshi made-up thing. But yeah, it's a very fascinating, like, thought experiment, you know. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. There's no laughing matter. How are we supposed to find this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get they're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make a difference. That was in red, so that's apparently important. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Mariko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry, Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. I really just want to kill this guy. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their... Yeah, Kako, pop off! Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. This is exactly like Coffin of Andy and Leole. One of them is super manipulative and the other just goes along with it. This is just Coffin of Andy and Leole, isn't it? Whoops. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. Manipulative asshole! I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us? You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we're gonna be on toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Do I have to actually do it? Oh, we still got 5. Are we afflicted with hunger, though, or some shit? Oh my god, I need to save and sleep. It's 4 in the morning again. How does this keep happening? I do love their transformation sequences, though. Yeah, I would love to see the others just really slap some sense into them, I agree. Oh, permanent fatigue. Oh, bro, that would suck. No. Wait! But, Tsubasa can't be fatigued. Damn, she animates the car around her? Wait, that's so cool. That's a fucking blimp.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
No sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Your bullets don't reach.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
It's so hard to find a good stopping point.
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
But I don't want to stop. Oh god, it's dropping eggs on us?
It made more invaders?
Uh-oh.
Gross, gross, gross.
I hate how good the VA is at that noise.
Gross, gross, gross.
She's too good at that. I love this VA so much, bro.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Oh my god, I love her VA so much. Alright. Rotate.
Locked and loading.
She can take out quite a few. What about you?
I'm ready whenever.
Judge. What about jury? Oh, right, I forgot how badass his, like, attack range is. Maybe we should try and... Yeah, let's try and kill the eggs, maybe. Do I get an AP for killing the egg? Oh, I do, actually. That's kind of huge. Alright, do this. And then... do it again.
Here we go.
I forgot about it so much. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Oh my god, this guy's going crazy, actually. Wait, maybe he's kind of cracked.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Should you take out this guy, maybe? Deal damage. Ooh, that's pretty good damage, actually. I mean, maybe it's more valuable to send you there, but... Oh, can you buff my damage, please?
Let me handle it.
Yes, buff our damages. I probably should have done this before sending the other guy out, but it's fine, I guess.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
Yeah, bro is farming that AP, yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. Wait, these guys are kind of cracked.
Let's freaking go.
Oh my god, wait, this is 4 waves? I didn't even notice. Huh?
Knocked it out of the park.
Bro, we have so much killing to do. Ay, ay, ay.
We better get moving.
Judge. Maybe I... Can I jury you? Ooh, I can just about reach you there.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Just send him in. Make him do all the work. Sure. Oh, you're just out of range, huh? Alright, move you there. Hit that. I've just not even used the other one. That's really funny.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Tsubasa's just chilling back here like, don't worry guys, you got this. I believe in you. Should I send her in? Oh, I don't think we can kill all of these guys, but we'll certainly give it a shot.
Watch out! Ready when you are.
Yeah, I mean I can put her here, but damn, the angles just don't work out, huh? Unless you have a good angle.
Let's go!
Ooh, almost, actually. Damn, that's kind of a shame if I had one more space. What about you?
I'm ready whenever.
No, the best we can do is 2, I think. Yeah. This is gonna be 1 left alive, and that's really funny. No matter how we cut it, 1 will be left alive.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's do that move.
We better get moving.
Do it this way.
Here we go.
The movement thing on her. Oh, wait, do we have supplies, actually? No, we don't have supplies. It would cost an AP to increase the movement.
Yes, leave it to me.
End turn, there we go. I have voltage, but I'm saving it for the next round. 1 damage is bearable.
We better get moving.
I think voltage carries over between rounds, so we can just go crazy on this round.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it!
Did I miss one?
All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
But what if we had more people?
The flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning
Does any of the new
enemies.
guys have
This
big
isn't
range?
even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Hello, Kako.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I didn't even know you could get on this line without Himanima.
It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Just survive one more wave, I guess. Never mind, they're here! The battle bus has arrived! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! I lived, bitch!
You guys all right?
I
We picked up
lived.
some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay.
And look! New friends!
Goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, I love you,
Sure know how
Takamaru.
to make an entrance.
You son of a bitch.
We'd have been toast.
But who's that with you?
Dylan, you son of a
Wearing
bitch.
class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious
Oh,
excretions.
Darumi's about to have a friggin'
Hell's your
meltdown.
problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
I love all these
It seems our
all these
introductions will have
people.
to wait.
Barely?
Indeed.
They're like two
Playing
different
leaders
worlds
must
of
take
people.
priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Darumi suddenly feels like not as crazy.
She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a
These
good
guys are
first
crazier than
impression.
Darumi.
Think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later.
There's
Let's
way
win this
too
battle
many
first.
crazy people now.
These new guys too?
The crazy outweighs the
Don't
normal.
worry. We're on your side. We all want the same thing. To protect the school.
Is that good enough? All these unexpected
Well, I mean, they failed to
developments
protect their
can't
last
be
school,
good for
so
my
this is
heart.
all we got, so.
But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Alright, kill more things! Oh my, what? Do I get more AP now?
You guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Yeah, the game did cheat, yeah. Yeah, DNA records are stored, yeah, that's fine. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
Just don't let her die.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from second to last defense academy are here, you can use strategic materials! Yippee! Remember those things?
Let us make leave it to me.
Ooh, lots of damage. What is even the play? I have 4 AP, and I have a lot to do with this. Ooh, we can get... Okay, we can do a lot of damage here. Maybe I take out all of you, get a couple bonus APs. Look how many units we have! I have 4 moves, and look how many units I have to go through. With 4 moves. This is insanity! Okay, you might want to deal with this shit. I'm not gonna lie. This shit looks terrifying. But you will get a lot of AP for this, I think. So, that's helpful. Let's kill an egg in the process. Perhaps.
Allow me to
It's a good game. Oh yeah, it's amazing. This game is so fun.
I'll leave the rest to you.
This game is genuinely so much fun. Okay, let's have you buff these two. Probably should have done that before, but hey ho. It is what it is. Okay, if I blow you apart. Actually, can I do out of my way first? Is that better? Not really. If I do an eat this here, blow that guy up.
Oh yeah!
Get that bonus AP here. Shame that you don't die to that, but we'll hold off for a sec.
Let's do it to it!
I guess they'll be fine for now. Yeah, let's just do this maybe. We lose one of our 6 AP, but I guess that... Wait, we're back up to full voltage. Wait, that's crazy.
Knocked it out of the park.
TBH.
Full throttle.
Kinda goes crazy. I actually can protect my boy here. Let's do that.
Setting it up.
Set that up.
Hauling ass.
And defense Actually, you don't need a defense potion. You got 5. You're fine. Alright, this angle should be well protected. Let's focus on this angle now. God, the fights are so in-depth. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, multiple fights going on all at the same time. Kind of cool.
Let's go.
Alright, if I Crimson Assault, perhaps.
Two arms!
Or is Susanna's Wrath gonna take out more guys? I guess no, I'll do your Twilight Atrocity to wipe out all of these guys. Yeah. Do that one.
I'll kill them all.
Darumi has really long range. Wait, does she?
Tired.
Wait, that's not Darumi. This one.
Here we go!
I guess, yeah, she does have a really long range, but we're just not using her for this scenario. Also, just didn't use Tsubasa. There's way too many units over here. Although I do have 7 AP, so we might come back to them in a sec. I just gotta clear out this angle first.
Let us begin.
Alright, the Jumanji slash. Can I hit... Oh, wait! There's things in between the line. I missed you. I didn't see you over there. Can I do a little something something? Okay, maybe we can do something here. Let's do that. Get our AP back.
Leave it to me.
Get our AP back.
Let us begin.
Get our AP back.
I've got two
Nin nin. I love her little nin nin. Alright, get our AP back. Just chain the AP gates. I think that's what you want. I think that's the goal here. Is just keep chaining AP. Alright.
You've left yourself open.
Knock those two away, and then metal fence in front of you. Buy yourself time there. And now, can I just have you shoot? Oh, that only does... not enough.
Let's do this.
I will impact slash you.
Got it. Here we go.
And I could do with having my fatigue healed.
I'll help.
Appreciate it.
Heal my fatigue so I can go again. More stabby. I think we gotta take out the eggs primarily. And my voltage is back up again.
Two arms.
So you know who can Susanna's Wrath? This bitch. Also just...
I'll take care of this.
I forgot I just left you down there. You have a whole turret. Wait, we should set that up. Yeah, pull out the turret. Yes, pull the turret out. You can now also help us out a little bit, maybe.
Let us begin.
Can I Jumanji slash? I mean, we have protection there. Let's try and take out a couple more of these guys. Perhaps we do special on you. Because, yeah, that kills a couple. That's... Oh, wait. Perfect. That's my goal.
Okay, your turn now.
Let's freaking
And then
go.
we can not quite reach them. I guess. I didn't even need the metal fence here. You know who I can use, though, to clear out things? TBH. Okay, we've got a few eggs over here. Do we send my wife on a little bit of a mission, shall we say? Clear all the eggs!
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Go on an expedition to kill all the eggs!
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
How much ammo you got in there?
Take this. Let's
Get the AP back. I mean, aren't you fatigued? Yeah, you are fatigued. Everybody is fatigued right now.
Locked and loaded. Take this. We did.
Expedition? You're so right. Alright, well, I think we cleared out this entire area. Look how many people are fatigued, bro. We started off with 3 AP, and now it's gone absolutely batshit insane how much we have.
2 arms!
Bro, how does this even happen?
Turn at last.
Crafted mounted turret again? Maybe I'll just set up, like, a couple of these, honestly.
You'll go no further.
Leave it
And then
to
we'll
me.
do one little Jumanji slash. Everyone but Subasa. Literally, yeah, basically. Yeah, 0 AP, sure. That was a really good single move, right? And they didn't even hurt any of our guys. Dude. Yo. Wait, we're cooking now.
Good to go.
Are we moving now?
Take that. Ready when
My
you
new
are.
friends are so strong.
Got it. Say when. Take this.
Stab. Alright, that's it. And we just recharged our voltage, ready for wave 3, too. It's 4 in the morning. I really should sleep, but I just can't stop playing.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey, nobody says that to my boy.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
You have surface-to-air artillery. Okay.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
You got it. 2 more waves, yo.
You got this, Kurata.
But we did do that last wave pretty quickly.
Fine.
Thanks to how many units we have.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Wow, she crafted that fast. Good God. Damn, she really is good at crafting. Don't let her die. Alright. I can do that, maybe.
Let us begin.
Let's immediately stack a bunch of AP. How are we gonna do that, you might ask? Well, let's find out.
Let's do this.
Maybe a Crimson Assault. Ooh, Crimson Assault is good, actually, for us. Let's do that. Hi, I am the storm that is approaching. Goodbye. Stack that AP. I am completely exhausted, but hashtag worth. Alright, now you
Leave it to me.
just start swanging that thing.
You've left yourself open.
Just keep swanging. What if I put you there? Get another one.
Leave it to me. Nin nin.
Nin nin.
Onward.
Get another AP.
Let us begin.
And yeah, I can. Oh, I almost get the other one there too. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Get another free AP.
Onward.
Get. Oh, not quite another one because he has a friend. But that's okay.
Let us begin.
Lord, this woman is crazy strong. Get that free AP. And then put up a fence.
Let's put this to use.
Put up that fence, baby. There are a couple eggs over there. Maybe I should worry about what's happening over here. Fight number 2.
Let me handle it.
Alright, can I can't quite reach the other guy. Maybe I should try and stack you, actually. Alright, jury. Perhaps. Can I get a freebie somewhere? Ah, wait, judge. Okay, here's the play. Judge, get that free AP.
All well and good.
Then
Let's freaking
you do take this. Okay, I guess I don't get the other guy, but sure, do it that way. Shadow doesn't fix fatigue, but ooh, yes, do that. Then do it again.
Yes.
Or Roger's punishment could also be pretty good.
I'm ready whenever.
You get an AP for this, so might as well.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Then do it again, because you get a free AP for this.
All well and good.
Maybe I'll have you charge in and do some damage. Or is your special attack gonna be... Ooh, maybe take out that whole line of people? Perhaps? That does some good damage, not gonna lie. That one egg is kind of bothering me.
Let's do this!
Maybe I should do like an eat this move on you.
I'm taking the weak
Oh, wait.
to me.
Actually, Super voltage, inflicts stun on user. It's big damage though. Big damage, big range. Does not fatigue. I actually does stun though. Well, actually, you have a really good hemo anima range, don't you? What if I give you bonus range? If I do you that from that angle? Not sure. I mean, these guys are safe, I think. There's a couple eggs, but is there a, like, turn limit? I don't know how scary those guys are, but I guess we'll leave it. We'll worry more about what's happening over here.
All in ass! Let's give it to him!
So maybe this is more valuable. We only get 1 AP for that angle, though.
I'm ready whenever.
Can I hit multiple guys at all? I'm not really landing
Prepped and ready.
on multiple dudes here. No. I ain't seen the lines.
I guess it's my... We better get moving.
So maybe I do just send her in, maybe. Oh wait, we can get 2 AP for this. Wait, huge, maybe. Can I get you in this too? No, not really. Well, we can get 2 AP for this line, I think, right? Yeah. That's a pretty good line. Do that. Yeah.
Let's ride.
Get 2 AP! Maybe I'm min-maxing too hard.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Maybe I'm overthinking this just a little bit. It's possible.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
It is very possible.
Let's freaking go!
Let's just break you. Might as well. Can I hit both? No. That's okay. Break him, armor up.
Yes, leave it to me.
You might as well do that. It's 3. I'm trying to win this without anybody dying, so I guess it makes sense for me to be a little bit overzealous, shall we say. Not quite. Can't quite reach. Oh yeah, you're stunned.
I'm ready whenever.
We'll let the eggs play out. Let's focus more on protecting you. Actually, now that's kind of in my way. Anybody else got any plays?
I'm prepped and ready.
Gary Radulski, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Wait.
Okay, you can't quite get there. So what if you dash into line, then heal his fatigue. Heal both of our fatigue, actually. I mean, I'm stunned, so it's not really going to do much, but... Oh, wait. That's the last of our AP, huh? Yeah, fine, whatever. I forgot I didn't have an extra AP. Oh, okay, when they open, they're big guys. They are big, scary guys.
I'm exhausted.
Concerning, but not unbeatable.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, my turn. I think I have a attack potion, right?
Time to use it. I've got this.
Impact stab. My time to shine.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, wrong ability.
Take this. All right.
Take this. Take this. Ha! Higher. I need somebody to deal with all of this shit. Would you like to be that person for me? You can do it with something that isn't diagonal. I think not diagonal would be perfect for you. You know who else would be perfect, actually? Oh, you're stunned, aren't you? Let's have you take that out. Yeah, the hype is real, yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Can't quite reach that.
Let's go!
But now I have this move again. Maybe you can Susano's Wrath to get a couple extra hits off here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Perhaps. Maybe I should have you do another attack first, though. Like, take out those two. And then voltage? Nope, wrong button. There we go. That's the play. Look at that. That takes out enough. I mean, bit of a waste of voltage, maybe.
This is my true power.
But I do need to protect the woman.
I leave the rest to you.
Locked and loaded.
Paralyze. I mean, she does damage.
Here goes.
I forgot she can do damage. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so she's doing her thing. Let's just worry about these guys, shall we?
Let me handle it.
You. Just blow that guy up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang! Shoot through a vehicle somehow. Alright, egg hatched, whatever. It's 2 HP. Oh, he's just waddling. Oh, okay, you can throw shit. Did not know you could throw shit. Right,
I
you
guess it's my turn.
take care of this, man.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
3 AP. We just gotta deal with all of this shit now.
Let's go.
Can I do much here?
My turn.
There are a lot of guys over there. You know who might be good for this, actually?
I'm taking the wheel.
Do you know who might be good for this situation? My wife!
Let's roll. Leave it to me.
She may be perfect for this scenario. Possibly. Who's even left? Is there even anything? Oh, there's nothing left over here, actually. It's only a couple guys over here. Sweet!
I'm good whenever.
Alright, well, take care of that one, sure.
Take this.
Yeah, and my turn, I guess. Oh no! They just...
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Oh wait, did it blow itself up? Oh, I was gonna say, like, what happened? Don't moan and groan like that when you come down.
And that's how a true lady sloth gathers her prey.
With a giant cannon? A rank 10 exceeds monster? Ah, they self-destruct, that's why. Okay!
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters.
Yes, feel the wrath of the blade, because they are a lonesome monster too.
The holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Bitches love cannon. I mean, it's a cool cannon, I'm not gonna lie. It's very cool. Don't let things die. You got it. What be the play?
Time for me to move.
He doesn't do enough damage for me.
Good to go.
My issue with that guy. Maybe I stack my damage.
Let us begin.
I need to clear out a bunch of guys. What if I just put a... I don't know if I want to put that down there. Alright, hold on, let's see. Do we have any big stacks we can do here?
We better get moving.
I gotta get fat stacks.
Yes, leave it to me.
Maybe I'll give you the attack potion. I don't know. Oh no, you don't need attack potion because you have attack. You have to take this.
I guess it's my turn.
Can you get a kill? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, you can almost get a kill though. I do need you in range, possibly. Shame that you're not closer.
I'll show you what's up.
Come on. Oh no, I can give you the attack though. Never mind.
I'm ready when
I'm just stupid, apparently. Alright, give them that move.
Allow me to trim down their all well and good.
Now we
Better
got
get moving.
voltage again. You love to see it. Although we aren't doing as much damage now. Kind of a shame. You could. Righteous punishment, though. That would definitely help clear out this angle. For sure. Does not get a killing blow on multiple people, though. What I may need to do with you is... Judgment? Or maybe just... Yeah, do Judgment. Perhaps. Do Judgment, and then Hemo Anima. And then we get 2 AP for this, before he stops. And that basically clears out, like, this entire row of shit.
Allow me to take them down.
Let's focus on taking out this entire area.
I hope I helped a little.
And you cannot get far enough. So it's my wife time. Let's... you really don't do a whole lot of damage though, do you?
Let's freaking go!
What if you buff our movement? Buffs? Yes. Do this. Increase our movement by +10.
Hauling ass!
Whee! Oh, bro. Crazy movement. We can get a free AP there. You don't really do a whole lot of damage, do you? Even still, maybe you're the better option. You also have better angles, I would say. Yeah, I guess Tsubasa has a driving license, maybe?
Rev it up!
I guess so. Alright, give him the eat this.
Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
3 AP.
Let me at him.
Ooh, actually, I did not think about this potential. You can clear out quite a lot of guys, but still, again, not really doing a whole lot of damage. Maybe this was the wrong choice. Oh, we don't have any fences left. Kill me now. Yeah, that doesn't kill either. We'll just tank it. We gotta focus on what's happening over here a little bit. Yeah, there's a little something over here. Just going on.
Onward. Let us begin.
You are not going to do a whole lot of damage.
My turn at last.
I feel like I should spend one of my APs on that. Making a turret.
I've got this.
But I can start stacking
My turn. This should do it.
AP for us. So do that. We get rid of the big guy. Now with our extra AP, I can probably survive.
2 arms.
Let's do a cheeky bit of damage here. Start clearing out the waves.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Stay there, do a bit more. That also does hurt the boss.
Onward.
Alright, of course I get another AP for that. Alright, now with the extra AP, we craft a mounted turret in front of her to protect her. Yay! Protection! Okay. Funny how they just ignore most of us half the time. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Jesus. Oh my word, that was a lot of damage. Okay, you may need to heal us a little bit. Yeah, spend an AP on healing. You don't have a lot of health either. I hate that. Her HP is very minimal. So many things over here. Let's try and focus on getting this area clear then. There's not a whole lot of scary stuff.
Here we go!
So...
let's do this!
Can I eat this on you? I can. But then I'm going to be very short on AP. Ooh. Maybe I'll start sending you over here. That might not be terrible, honestly. Bring her just over here. Start helping out a little bit. Oh god. Are we doing a voltage though actually soon? That's going to be very helpful.
Let's do this. Let's get to the kill.
What if I have you Twisted Whip kill all of those guys? That seems valuable. And now we have Crimson Assault ready. Maybe I damage the boss, kill a few little guys. I feel like the voltage should be used to increase our repertoire of AP, but we don't really have any specials left. TBH.
I'm taking the wheel.
But Killing Boost, I could get her all the way over here. Are you in range to hit the boss? I don't know. Probably shouldn't overthink it that much. I wish you would die instantly, but this guy's still a little bit out of it.
Full throttle.
You can do with a bit of an attack boost. I mean, it's all little guys at the moment. I know I shouldn't underestimate little guys, but...
say when.
But alas, can we do... yeah, let's just do this. Do a bunch of damage to the lone guy. That doesn't cost AP as well. I need to remember that, doesn't.
Of the rest.
That's not an issue.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, actually, they're nicely lined up to get a few kills here.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms.
2 arms. She has 2.
I've got this.
What if I just keep crafting shit? Mine and craft, woman.
You had this coming.
Protect us from the oncoming invaders. Oh, he was in range. Oh, you have a... oh, that's a debuff. Alright, this turn about to go crazy. Alright, nice damages. That one didn't really do as much as I would have liked.
Let us begin.
But we get a free AP.
I have 2 arms.
I have 2 arms. Does she say I have 2 arms? Like, genuinely? That's what I hear, at least.
You've left yourself open.
Right, Like you. Maybe I shouldn't have left myself stunned down there. I didn't realize there'd be a bunch of guys.
I'm good to go.
I did not expect there to be a bunch of dudes spawning over there. That's concerning. Okay, but we got Bro back. We got absolute unit over here back in action. So
You're in the way.
spend 2 AP to get 2 AP?
Yes, leave it to me.
Perhaps?
Here we go.
I've got to... Wow. She does say that.
We better get moving.
Can't quite reach that other guy, huh? I feel like I need to take care of...
you what's up.
I gotta take care of all these guys. There's a few dudes in the way.
Ready when you are.
Let's take care of you 3.
Let's roll. It's
I'd really like to get rid of you, though. You are kind of an issue. But none of us do a whole lot of damage.
Let's freaking go!
Maybe I can do the eat this move. Yeah, do that. And then we'll get... I think... does that kill? It doesn't? Oh, I hate that. Do you have piercing?
Rev it up!
That ain't good. You can't pierce armor with your shit, can you?
Let's freaking go!
No, does nobody on this end have piercing?
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, we're gonna take a bit of damage, but it's just one guy.
Let me handle it.
I got to deal with everything that's over
Let
here.
us begin.
There is too much shit going on over here, including the whole boss, actually.
I can't wait.
Oh yeah, he's fatigued, so he can't move. Let's do... She's in kind of danger range here. Can I still paralyze her? Oh, she does actually decent damage. Does that paralyze you? Does not.
Time for me to move.
I am worried about me. I may have fucked myself. I've put myself in a rather bad position. Not going to lie. Oh, wait. Still not enough damages, though. I can prevent a little bit of the damage, maybe. If I craft a turret. Like here, maybe. Protect. Do a little bit of protection, maybe. Yeah, this side... I swear there was not that many enemies initially. There were so many more enemies just suddenly spawned in. Yeah, I think I just lose. Or am I okay? There's so many more enemies than there were before. Alright, I need you to heal the shit out of me. Or maybe I'll do, like, the healing thingy. Yeah, I need the healing first. Yes, do that.
I'll help.
Heal me for 3.
That all you got?
Then I'm just gonna go absolute sicko mode on these fools. Can I... If I side slash, yeah, that does get rid of both of you. I think that hurts me. Oh, it doesn't, actually.
I'm not done yet.
And now I can do... I'll like try and retreat at the same time. Crimson Assault, does that do much? I want to get multiple here. I mean, I can hurt you and get that kill, but that puts me vulnerable again. And do we really want me to be vulnerable?
I'm good to go.
Twilight Atrocity. I could have her healing shower, actually. I wonder if that's worth it. Is it worth? Oh, Christ.
2 arms! Let us begin.
I need, like, multiple APs worth for it. But then also, there's this shit over here to worry about. Can you do 2 damage? You don't. Okay. Let's just have you... That's only 1, too. That's okay. Okay. That's free. It's literally free. We'll take those. Yeah, the stuff over there is not as bad as this situation. I want to move you out of the way. I mean, you can do another rescue bullet. I would probably recommend that, actually. Yes, do a second rescue bullet. I'm going to need the healing.
Onward.
Maybe I Susano, if I can get a few others in this mix. Really many good angles here.
Let's go.
I mean, this does a shit ton of damage. I'll give it that. What if I do... I don't really want to put myself in that guy's way. I need the bonus AP.
Let us begin.
I need the AP, but can I hit... Oh, I can hit both there. But it's not alone, I think. That's the issue.
Time for me to move.
It's technically not alone. So what if I have you do the Twisted Whip? Are you technically alone now?
Onward.
Is this going to do bonus? That looks like it does more. Right? Just got to find the right angle. We're going to take out this guy. Actually... Yeah, little guys aren't really that big a deal.
This is my true power!
Gains 1 AP. Does some good damage to the boss.
I'm burnt out.
We got 3 AP for that.
I'll put an end to this.
Nightmare. We can kill a couple extra guys here. What is strategic material? We got potion and defense.
Ready when you are.
I mean, I could just walk in and just beat that guy up. So that's a free. That's a free bear. I can get another couple damage there. And this guy sucks, but... Oh wait, we reduced his attack as well. That's kind of huge. Let's focus on just clearing out some of the little guys.
I'm good to go.
How much damage can you do? Not anything there. And yeah, I will take out a couple extras.
I'll take care of this.
Maybe another turret, honestly. A turret would be kind of nice. Maybe have you move in here. Yeah, it's going to move into that range, probably. And that heals our base. Okay, nice.
I got this.
And the Azoki Nightmare can get a kill, I guess. And heal. Okay. I think we're fine. We did heal a shit ton. Armored instead of doing much else. Okay. 2 damage. Nice. Alright, you armored everything, though. Still out of action.
I can't wait.
Can I have you kill, like, everybody here? No. God, this guy is difficult. Alright. How's things over here? I mean, these guys just keep getting the shit kicked out of them. Let's blow those 2 away. And then this area is completely fine now, right? This area is completely safe. You start making your way over here. I need your ass to start wiping guys out. You have bonus voltage too, I think. Alright, we're almost to full voltage. I think it's only these two now, right? So, if is that healing potion a thing? Oh, I guess defense potion's a good idea for me. Alright, let's take you out with this. Heal. Don't end, because we have a voltage. Do you have any special effects on your special attack? I'm looking to see... I can set the bombs. If I set the bombs in front of you, what do? How do you react? Probably not worth. Let's do me, perhaps. I can do some good damage with this. And I can hide behind the turret. Hell yeah. A bit of damage and protection. Or should we save it for the girl with the big damages? That might be even better, honestly.
Let's go.
Wait, can I not do anything? Oh, I have no AP, of course. Maybe I do just end and we wait for her to come back, because she'll do a shit ton more damage. Yeah. All they did was debuff us. Takes 2 damage. Love to see it. Special. Susanna's rat. Oh, that's so big. Your damage is huge. Let's have you move backwards a little bit, though, before you do this.
This is my true power!
Alright, still deathless. Almost 5 AM, but still deathless.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh, she's sounding so sad. Alright. Stabby, stabby. 3. 6.
I've got this.
9.
Here we go.
No, you know who deserves the final blow?
Whenever you're ready.
Have the healer do the final blow. I win! Still deathless. Still technically deathless. Let's go. No deaths, baby.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
You don't say. It was 4 waves long. I gotta pee. I gotta sleep.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander,
What?
you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
You're so taken aback.
All pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret.
Some of us don't have parents.
Throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey, don't bring our parents into this. You've got
Says
a
the
real
orphan.
nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh my god, I have so many choices.
I guess we have to finish it off.
I'm not gonna make you do it again, Subasa, don't worry.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take.
Maybe me. I haven't done it
can't
yet,
do
have
it,
I?
though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
Let's upgrade
We
myself.
must hurry. If nobody else wants to,
You already
I can start
did.
The final blow.
Calm down, psycho.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka.
God, she's so crass.
Or do you get up on having other people watch?
Jesus,
No,
woman.
everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever.
Is she like Darkness from Konosuba? I think that's why I love her so much. She really reminds me of Darkness.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's
Don't
your motivation
joke that.
for getting stronger?
I actually haven't done Darumi either, have I? Maybe I should give it to Darumi to make her actually more powerful. Jeez, okay, let's have a quick scan through, shall we? Too many choices. Or is it only my squad? No, we have way too many options. Either me or Darumi. Did I do Darumi's yet? I mean, I could probably do with it, but I think if she has more damage or more voltage gain, she could be really effective. Let's give it to Darumi. She's so happy. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, she loves it. Oh, she loves it. She does the fucking crazy face too. I love it. All right, more damage, please. Voltage gain is great, but more damage would be huge for her. Special attack +1. Oh, okay. Voltage gain. Her special attack's gonna do crazy damage. Oh, that's a cute pick. Oh, it's still getting S. It wasn't great. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's still getting S! Yay! Still an S rank. Maybe you really have to fuck up to not get an S rank. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What? You think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. I wonder if this dialogue does change based on who lives and who dies. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told her everything would work out, didn't we? Oh, Ima's gonna get a shitful from every one of the secondary class. Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Yes, Kyoshika, yes. Well, you see... I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. Oh, wait. Tomato Head Lady is gonna love Shoma. Because she's like, yes, kneel to me! I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food for real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show your proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Carrara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way inside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Could I have like a save point, please? Maybe the victory meal is a good save point. Oh my god! Sushi, pizza, burger, ramen, dumplings? Back in the cafeteria, we let the rash-nomadic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that! I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we can help with that. Maybe you like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. You would be dead too, in that case. Lay off us, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. There was a second school, but don't worry about that. It's gone now. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Karara, Kyoshika, and Yagamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on? But there's 2 missing, so it's 13, but there's 2 missing. Robin the Random, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. That's right, apparently they're always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your infectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. Ah, you sure have a sense of humor, Miss Usuzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Yes, please, end his life. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. You okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. Yeah, bitch, I am. I was gonna save before that battle like 2 hours ago. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, this game's so fun. This game is so perfect for me. You know what? It didn't immediately take me back to my room, so I get the feeling something's going to happen. But let's just save here. This feels like a good save point, shall we? Yeah, well, they didn't bring the ration-o-matic. They just brought all of their rations. But yes, we shall leave it at that for the day. We finished a battle. We got some new allies. Yeah, it feels like a good stopping point. Like, not too much of a cliffhanger. But we're stopping at a point where it feels reasonable. But yes, that will about do it for the day. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Whoops. This game really takes your time away a little bit. Yes, we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Not sure what I'm streaming tomorrow, but there will be a stream of something tomorrow. Not sure if it'll be this. I guess we could do more of this if we want. But I might do something retro, Wii, PS2 kind of thing. So something tomorrow. Sunday? Okay, I figured out what I was going to do Sunday. I might try and do the King of Games challenge on Sunday. The Tag Force challenge run, where I try to beat the whole game from a new save file without losing a single duel. We might start our attempts at that on Sunday. So, I wanted to bring it back for a while, and now feels like a good time. So, we're going to attempt the King of Games challenge again on Sunday, and maybe Wednesday as well. Will be that. But yes, more of this specifically will likely be Monday now. Unless tomorrow I literally can't get the brainworms away and I have to play this tomorrow. But yes, most likely Monday. But yes, thank you. I'm going to see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.